Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharoon, Bracy, and the Waters. Wake up morning, show salute, big dog, shout out to the Lord. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are you doing today? I was muted. You missed it the first time. What's up, Southern Charm? How you doing today? You know how we like to start our day. When I say good day to you, you say it back because I can feel that great, productive energy. Yes, good day to you, Elite Belzo. Good day to you, Miss J. Big Bad Bull, what it do? Hey, Southern Charm, thank you so much. Yesterday was a really great conversation. It was a really, really good discussion. And I said, you know what? These ladies are on to something. When I bring up a topic with the ladies, they are able to maintain the conversation. And we had women on both sides of the fence, which was awesome. And it got heated. It got good. We got points out. It was awesome, Genesis. Hopefully you've seen it. It was wild. It was awesome. We had everything in it. Like, it was so good that somebody was cursing by saying, damn. Yes, people was even saying the very strong curse word of damn. That's how heated the ladies got. One of the ladies said, damn. Not just damn, they said, goddamn. Whoa, the ladies was cursing, guys. Lord. Yeah. What's up, CJ? What's up, Maya Reed? Oh, man. I ain't interrupt nobody. I don't know what you talking about, Kills. I don't be interrupting nobody. What's up, Miss Corinne? How you feeling today? I don't know what Kills talking about. However, damn, which link? Hopefully everything is getting itself together. What's up, HC Ball One? Yesterday was, I thought so too. HC Ball One. Wall Street Willie was afraid to hit the link. Good day to you, Rogue C. What's up, Beachy? Good day to you. You know what I'm saying? I had a whole show about women yesterday. They was afraid. The men was afraid to hit the panel. Oh, we need 25 more subs. Let's go. I don't interrupt nobody. What's up, Tit for Tat? Good day to you. And so today, women need to atone and humble themselves because they got the Jezebel spirit. Somebody sent me a video. Thank you, Ola. That joint was really spicy. Somebody sent me a video by a woman. She goes by, her channel name is Better Love Movement. And we're going to watch it together. Thank you so much, Corinne. Good day to you. We're going to watch it together. I thought it was a very interesting title. This is, you know, we're going to watch it. I don't know, baby. So, what's up, Reese? Do women need to be more humble so these relationships can build, so they can find themselves, man? These women need to atone to their sins. Yes, BT, that's what it said. That's the name of the video. And she said women need to humble themselves so this way relationships can get back to where it needs to be. This is what they told me. I didn't watch it. I'm gonna watch it with you in real time. Whatever, Reese. Whatever. I tagged the content creator that created this. Let me make sure I do that first before I play it and find it. Let me make sure I tag the person. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna see, do women actually need to be humbled? What is your thought? Should I put a poll up? Do women need to be humble in relationships? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think women need to. Let me see where I'm at. Do women need to be more humble so we can get relationships back to where it needs to be? Put a 1, chat, if you believe so. I hope not, HT. Maybe they could say the goddamn. Good day to you, beautiful. Shout out to Jazz Noel. Jazz Noel, Jazz Noel, do you think women need to atone for their sins because they made all these men this way? Do you believe women need to humble themselves so we can get the dating market back to where it needs to be? I want to know. We got some tools. Negative 1,000. We're gonna see. I don't know. Also, I'm going by. We're gonna check it out together. We are going to check it out together. Let's see. Let me see. We're gonna go with this layout right here. I think this one should work. Okay, this young lady. Damn, most men need to go to where? Lord. Why they need to go all the way? It's hot down there. Why they need to go down there? It's hot. Sheesh, let's get those likes up. We're going to check it out. We're going to see. So the title of this video is Women Need to Atone for Their Sins Against Men. Interesting. Let's check out this. I believe she's a doctor. She did write a book. It is on Amazon. You want to get by?
Yeah.
So let's check out what she's saying.
All of my appointments are in the evening today. So I've spent most of the day running around like a crazy person. Okay.
I love the hairstyle.
Oh, this is going to be a really hard conversation. And there are a lot of people who are not going to like it. So never afraid to have these hard conversations. And if I'm being honest, I'm not afraid of the backlash.
Okay, I hope not.
So someone has to do it. Someone has to start these hard conversations.
Let's have it.
Someone has to be brave enough and courageous enough to say certain things that some people don't want to hear, but we need to hear.
Okay, let's hear it.
We need to know the truth of the situation. We need to, be honest with ourselves first.
Okay.
And then anyone else that should come into our realm, we need to stop pretending and playing like we don't all see what's happening. I mean, we see what's happening. We all see it. We all see what's happening. And so I personally believe that women need to atone for their sins against men.
Woo!
And some of y'all just busted a gasket right there when I said that.
Yes, gasket busted.
If we want to heal,
Okay.
if we want to see things get better between men and women are going to have to, number one, they're going to have to humble themselves.
Goddamn.
And because the Jezebel spirit is running rampant, I don't know if we can do that in 20.
Goddamn. She took it. I didn't know she was gonna go that far. The Jezebel spirit is running rampant. Whoa. Whoa. Let me rewind that back. Let me make sure. Hold on. That was
going to have to humble themselves. And because the Jezebel spirit is running rampant.
Damn.
I don't know if we can do that in 2025. I don't know if humility is such a thing in 2025, but that's what has to happen. So women would have to become humble.
Damn.
They would have to become vulnerable.
Damn.
And that is one of the femininity traits: passive, patient, vulnerable. And women today do not want to be vulnerable. They are not humble. But it is the sins committed against men, all men,
all of them,
by the hands of women.
Wow.
That's a big part. That's a big part of how we got here.
Wow.
And women have to be able to admit their part. I don't see that happening enough. And what's going to happen once I post this video to YouTube is a bunch of women are going to come under this video and say, well, the men don't.
Okay.
The men don't. The men aren't humble. The men aren't. Here we go.
Okay.
And therein will prove my point as to why I'm saying this. Because once again, it's just so hard. It's so hard for women.
Okay. That's a lot. She said a lot. And Aries, we see more than 30 seconds of the video, right? Because they be saying I don't get through enough of the video. That was a lot so far. We got through, let me see where we at. We are 4 minutes into the video. And man, so I would like for the fellas to put a 1 in the chat if you agree. I want to see if the fellas actually agree with this. Because this is man, this Jezebel spirit is crazy branding. That's some crazy branding. She get one mic and suddenly she gets one mic and suddenly she is Old Testament prophets with Wi-Fi. Ronald said he agrees. Let me see what any other fellas agree with what she is saying so far with 4 minutes into the video. Soul Provider speaks. AC Ball 1. So let's actually talk about what's real. Okay. B. Sleazy says he totally agrees. Okay. I don't even know how to attack this. How should we attack this? How should we attack this? Very interesting. Let me see. All right. So let's talk about what's real, because like behind all that spiritual diagnosis. There's just math, and the math is way less dramatic than this clip that we've seen so far. So for me, the first question, are women having more babies out of wedlock today than 20 years ago? That would be the first question that comes to my mind. I would say short answer is yes, but not in the way that these podcasts want us to picture it, right? Around the early 2000s, roughly a third of U.S. births were unmarried women. By the 2010s and early 2020s, that climbed to around like 40 to 41% of births. Now, if you stop right there, you can make a whole sermon. The family is collapsing. The Jezebels are winning. But if you actually read the fine print, a lot of those unmarried births are to women who are cohabiting, living with a partner in long-term relationships, just not legally married. So it's less random chaos and more we made a family, but skip the courthouse. It's like people used to buy, the whole cable package, marriage, house, kids, dog. Now they like, I just want Wi-Fi and Netflix. Keep the landline. And here's another twist, that percentage of births to unmarried women has basically flattened out in the last decade. It was about 41% in 2011, and it's still around 41%. So the it's getting worse every year narrative, not really. It went up over decades, then leveled off. So yeah, more babies outside of marriage than 20 years ago, but it's not some brand new apocalypse. It's not a long trend that's now, climbing. It is not climbing. So that's the first question I have. And I answer. we got 4 minutes in, Reese. Be proud of me, god damn it. Shit. All right, so whatever, Reese. My second question that came to mind here in these 4 minutes. Are women, answer this question, y'all. Are women getting married less today than 20 years ago? That's the question I got. That's the second thing that popped in my mind with her Jezebel spirit. Now, here, I would say, okay, marriage really has dropped in the U.S. Like, marriage rates has been trending down for decades, and fewer than half of the U.S. households are now married couple households, and that's the whole country, though. That's everybody. The whole country is like, you know what? Let's think about this. On top of that, the median age at first marriage for women has gone up. That age, it has gone up. Around 2,000 women are getting married. In the 2000s, they was getting married in their mid-20s. Now it's closer to their late 20s. So women they aren't necessarily saying never. They saying not yet. So it's like the whole culture went from marry your high school sweetheart to I need to see your credit score. I need to see your emotional maturity. and your therapist knows first. And honestly, can you blame the ladies for that? So yes, fewer people are married. People are marrying later. Marriage is no longer the default setting. It's more like a premium feature. That's not a Jezebel spirit. That's, some vibes plus some goddamn economics. What else I thought about when she said these things? This is a lot of thoughts that came to my mind in these first 4 minutes. I'm sorry. I gotta get all my thoughts out. Sorry, I gotta get my thoughts out. Even though it's only the first 4 minutes. So far, even though it's only 4 minutes, she said enough for me to gather a lot of thoughts in my mind. So another question that popped in my mind as she was talking is, I want y'all to answer this question as well. Are women more focused on careers and education than 20 years ago? And to me, this one is a big, loud, data-backed yes. Women's labor force participation rose dramatically in the second half of the 20th century, then leveled off and dipped a bit. But like the big story isn't just are they working? It's how they working and how educated they are. Women now earn a huge share of college degrees among young adults. Women are more likely than men to have a bachelor's degree or higher. And that's a big shift from a few decades ago. So 20 years ago, you had to go to school, maybe college, get married, have kids. Now you got go to school, get a degree, maybe another degree, start a career, pay off loans, try not to have a panic attack, then maybe think about marriage and kids. That's not a Jezebel spirit. That's Sally Mae. And when women get more educated, a few things tend to happen statistically. They have kids later. They have fewer kids overall. They are more likely to be in the workforce when they do have kids. So if you zoom out, it's not women ruin the day market. It's the entire economy, education system, and gender roles change, and dating is not a group project nobody studied for. Now let's put this all together. So you got this beautiful podcasting woman, talking about women today got the Jezebel spell, but she's saying that they got the Jezebel spell and they out here ruining the dating market. Having babies out of wedlock, don't want to be wives, just want to be bosses. And the data's like, actually, man, what we have here is a complex interaction of economic pressure, shifting gender norms, delayed marriage, expanded educational opportunities, and changing family structures. And so Jezebel, I don't know. It's lazy. It takes a whole society. It takes whole societies of evolution and just blaming on, you cannot just blame it on women's morality. Women didn't wake up one day like, you know what? I'm gonna ruin the dating market. The day, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not happening. The day market got weird because wages stagnated, cost of living went up, student debt exploded, social media turned everyone to a goddamn brand, and now everybody is like, you know, swiping like they shopping for a goddamn soulmate on Amazon Prime. Sheesh. Meanwhile, women are out here getting degrees, working jobs, paying bills, and dudes are mad like she's independent. That's the problem. No, man. The problem is you want 1950s gender roles with 2020s effort. You want a woman who cooks, cleans, raises kids, look like an Instagram model, and also respects your leadership while you're arguing with strangers on the goddamn internet. So let's go back to my 3 questions and answer them clean. Let's try to answer them clean. I'm going to drop the link too. So I want to hear from my brothers too. I want to hear from my sisters. More babies out of wedlock than 20 years ago. Yes. The share of births to unmarried women higher than it was 20 years ago, but it's been relatively stable for around 40 to 41% for the last decade. And a lot of those births are to women in committed, cohabitating relationships. So there you go. Are women getting married less? Yes. Marriage rates are down. Yes. People are marrying later, and fewer households are married coupled households. Next question. Are women more focused on careers and education? Yes. Women's educational it has risen significantly. And they are a major presence in the labor force, especially a higher skilled job. So if you're a decent woman, like this this young lady claims to be, the one that she claims to be, she's, here's what the data actually says, right? This is what it says about women. You are more likely to be educated than your mom or grandma. You are more likely to be working. You are more likely to delay marriage and kids to get your life together first. If you do have a child outside of marriage, it's more likely in a stable relationship than in the stereotype, people try to sell. So it's not this moral decay. You know what I'm saying? Women have strategy now. And a lot of these things, people are mad at women that have options now. Back in the day, if a woman didn't get married, her life options were limited. Now she can get a degree, get a job, get her own place, and decide if the man adds peace or problems. And some men are looking at that like, see, that's that Jezebel spirit. She thinks she doesn't need me. No, she just doesn't need nonsense. You can't call it ruining the dating market just because women aren't forced to tolerate bad behavior for survival anymore. And let's be real, Men change too. You got guys who want traditional wives, but not traditional effort. They want submission, but they don't want responsibility. They want respect, but they don't want to be reliable. They get online somehow. Women today are the problem. It's like two people showing up late to a goddamn group project. You ruined this. Y'all both late, goddamn you both. Both of them. And my only issue is that everybody's blaming women, blaming men, blaming the Jezebel, blaming feminism. Ain't nobody blaming the rent. Because when housing is expensive, childcare is expensive, school is expensive, and wages are shaky, people delay marriage, they delay kids, they negotiate everything. And that's not a spirit, that's survival. At least in my opinion. Well, let me bring somebody up. I'm over here running my damn mouth. Hold on. Before I get cussed out. Hold on. Good day, Supreme Vaginal Vessel. How you doing today?
Wonderful, sir. Why you always saying I'm gonna cuss you out?
Because you always do.
I'll be cussing you out. Cut it out. Look, I didn't see the video. Can you replay it?
Goddamn. I did. I played 4 minutes of it this time.
Oh,
I paid more than 30 seconds. It's like a 30-minute video.
who is it?
I don't know her name, but the name of her channel is Better Love Movement.
Oh, okay, okay.
She said,
And so,
ladies got this.
what was she basically saying? Go ahead.
She was saying that these women got the Jezebel spirit.
Okay.
And that's what's ruining the day market, and that's probably why she can't get a man, because all the men she dating, they want that cookie, and she don't want to give that cookie up.
Wait, did she really say that?
No, but I don't know why else would she say that.
Yeah, because I'm just like, wait a minute, lady, what? Okay. Huh.
She didn't say it, but like,
That's what she meant.
right. To me, that's what I got. Even though I only watched 4 minutes of, you know me, I can assess things. You know, I'd be like, my mind be running wild, so I could be wrong. You see, I went on a nice little 20-minute rant or something like that.
See, 30 seconds. Got on your horse and roll.
Got me going. Bro, see, you see that? You see me? 3 minutes and got me going.
Listen, you were already ready to go. Good day, Sharon. Good day, Diva.
Hey, Roxy.
Sharon, Diva. I'm just confused, right? Because, I do have a spiritual base where I'm a believer, but the words of sin and atonement got me kind of, it's flipping me out right now. Because I'm like, okay, I can understand, atoning to a higher power, humbling myself to a higher power, but to humans who do the same things, who have the same issues. And then, Sharon, I don't know if you saw me listing off the sins that you were saying, but I'm like, so having babies, having a passion for learning and going to work, and then having sex. These are the sins that we have against men. Am I gaining that correctly?
I believe so.
Diva, do you believe those to be sins, or I'm tripping over this. It's the words for me.
Right. Yeah, I didn't really hear the video, but if that's what she was saying the sin was, or the Jezebel spirit is, yeah, that doesn't really make much sense to me. Like women being putting themselves in a position to live a decent life isn't sinful, especially when we know that the men haven't been able to do it. And so what do you want the women to do? Starve?
Clearly.
But mind you, they get mad about having babies, but then they tell us that's all we're supposed to do, right? Be barefoot and pregnant.
Right.
So what is the issue?
I mean, I can play more of the video if y'all think I'm gassing it up.
I blame you, Sharon. I think this is the works of the enemy, and that is the enemy of Sharon Bracey. I blame you.
It was interesting to me that like this, that there's a lady saying these things, and so like I don't know how they get to these type of conclusions for real.
It's like you
Like,
said.
is it
it's a
some
matter
women out there that is just a complete, what's the word, degenerate? Yes, but that's not most women, and that's the issue that I have with that they say. But I'm trying to be objective. I'm trying to hear more of these horrible women that everybody keep telling me that I need to be watching. I'm trying to find the videos. I'm doing my best, but the men ain't coming up to tell me nothing about it. So I think that's interesting as well. The more I try to attempt to have these conversations about these so-called bad women, the less men come up. I do find that very interesting.
It's a scarcity mindset, because I guess instead of realizing that somebody else has to climb higher to match you, you're willing to go to the bottom and scrape with them and match their energy. Just to say I have somebody, just to say that, look at me, I'm not one of the bad ones. It's really it's disheartening, because it's like, why would you lower yourself when you can just try to get someone who can fly with you?
Oh, I got an answer. It's because Black women have been, I won't even say conditioned. Black women implicitly understand that we are less valuable in the eyes of our male counterparts than other groups of women, right? So your price got to be lower in order to get a buyer, because you aren't of the same quality, right? We don't buy the non-quality stuff for the same price that we buy the top tier stuff for. And so that's why a lot of times when they on their dick, they come around Black women, but then when they able to, get on their feet and beat their chest a little bit, they want to run off. Kanye told you they gonna leave you for a white girl. That's why.
But
Because
Diva,
now
who
So
is
they got
telling
one, they
us
can afford a better model.
that we
and
are
what I
not
do find
valuable?
and what I do find interesting, Rosie and Diva, right? So like we could probably find like at least 1 million women on the internet shaking their ass, right? Y'all would agree?
Mm-hmm.
However, that percentage compared to how many women is in America alone? 100 and some change, like 130
Over
million.
that, yeah. 160,
So
170,
even
yeah.
we found 2 million women all shaking their ass. What percentage is that out of 130 million?
But the thing is, it's only bad. Shaking your ass is only bad depending on the type of woman you are, right? When Miley Cyrus got up there and did it or attempted to do it, it was all the rage and catapulted her career. When the white Russian lady go around giving classes and charging to teach people how to twerk, that's not an issue. It's only when we see Black women out there enjoying themselves and clapping them big booty cheeks that it becomes a problem. And Black people, Black women and Black people, period. If everything you do is a problem to people, they ain't got a problem with what you're doing. They got a problem with you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So it don't have nothing to do with so-called Black women having the Jezebel spirit. It's really that they just have a problem with Black women.
But Sharon, you realize
Yes.
that goes back to racist talking points? The moment they saw Sarah Bartman, the moment they saw a Black woman, off the shores of wherever they wanted to try to conquer, they automatically put, because of our body types, because of our looks, because of our skin, they automatically put this Jezebel spirit, this sexuality on us. And it's unnecessary, to the point where I feel That's why you have the sexy reds and all this that want to rebel against it, because why not? You already think that way about me.
Mm, interesting. I like it. I don't know. I think we're gonna play a little bit more of the video because they say that I'm tripping.
Hold on, can I say something? For
Of
those
course.
in the chat who are saying it's not a race thing, come up here and convince me of it.
Mm, we would love to hear your point of view. Thank you, Natasha. How you doing? Hmm. Let me see. Let me see. Let me go with this one. All right.
Women to just, you know what? I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it on the chin. I'm just gonna listen. I'm not gonna get defensive. I'm just gonna humble myself. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna pay attention. I'm gonna listen to what men say. And
Mm,
here's the thing, ladies. Can we be honest? You know the difference between good dudes, or maybe you don't. Maybe it's
mm,
me. I know the difference between good dudes commenting and crazy men commenting.
mm,
And I don't give any weight to the crazy men commenting. I don't give any weight to the dudes that are traumatized, that,
mm,
you know, they got mommy issues, daddy
mm,
issues. Like,
mm.
I don't even see them comments. I really
Okay.
don't. So I'm not talking about those dudes.
Not those. Okay.
I'm talking about
Which
just
ones?
a regular average dude
Hmm.
that is not like tripping. Like, he's actually saying something. If you just listen, y'all will not listen.
Damn.
You will not listen. And then you have swallowed this narrative, hook, line, and sinker,
Swallowed.
that you have been oppressed by men. And that is not true.
Sheesh. Is she
So do
cooking
you
up,
have the
Diva?
results?
Well, the thing I don't understand about these types of women is, like, women like me, we don't have a problem. You want to do that, whatever. You just got to suffer the consequences. But it's like these type of women, they're so intolerant to women who have a different opinion or a different viewpoint. Why the fuck does everybody have to, I got you, Sharon, be on what you own, right? For you to be okay. That just doesn't make sense to me, that all of us
Mm,
need to be like them in order for the world to be okay.
mm.
Lady, do you and let other people do them. But they say misery loves company, and a lot of times these women be miserable. I'm telling
That
you.
was a good one.
No, because there was a study done, and it showed that women are much more concerned with maintaining appearances of their relationship for outsiders, right? Men are less
Ooh.
concerned with that. A man to come tell you, she get on my damn nerves.
Mm,
I wish I could leave her, whatever.
hmm.
I got a girlfriend on the side. But women
Right.
try to maintain, oh no, he perfect. It's great over here. And we don't never find out the truth until it's all said and done. Then she come out with all her myriad of complaints.
Mm,
And so a lot of these women are miserable, and they want everybody to be miserable with them so they can think that that's the status quo and how the world's supposed to be. All the women miserable.
God damn. Let's bring up one of those gentlemen that she was talking about. Is one of those good, upstanding, everyday, average men. Welcome to the show, Jalen the Truth.
You see, Sharon, you see how I told you you the enemy? You see? You doing the enemy's work right now.
How you doing, Jalen?
Jezebels have tried to destroy men all day long.
What they did to you, Jalen?
What they did to you, sis, you want to be an angry black woman.
No, no, no. But
Oh
you came up
Lord.
here and made the argument, right? So I want to know, what did these Jezebel women do
Try
to
try
you?
to destroy the next generation of men, including me.
Okay, now what I want you to do is I want you to go ahead and spell generation for the audience. Go ahead.
You spell it, man. I don't have to spell nothing.
Oh damn.
I gotta
Welcome to
bear
the
her. Let
show.
me.
Welcome to the show, Mela. Good day, Mela. How you doing?
I'm pretty sad. I heard miserable. I had to come up. That woman yesterday had the nerve to say I'm sad. And there's some brother who was a little emotional, had the nerve to refer to me as miserable. There is not one single thing about being aware that is miserable or sad. That woman yesterday, she was projecting. I just wanted to say that. But you talking about something else today about how we need to atone and humble. I can admit I have some flaws, right? I got some flaws. Am I gonna apologize? No. I've earned my flaws. And if you can't adapt, then step. That's my philosophy. That's how I get down.
So, are you willing to humble yourself to be in a relationship with a average man?
If I like them.
Hold on, is that what the lady said? That we need to humble ourselves and be with average men?
That's not what I said.
No,
Yes,
I'm
that's what
saying the
the
lady
lady.
in the video. Is that what she just
Yes,
said? Oh my God. Okay, I
yes.
totally missed that. Okay, go ahead, Bella. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we have evolved, fortunately. What the deal is not to be a sucker. That's the deal. Far too long, for eons, women have been played. And now that women are the players, there's a problem. There's a problem. It's like, wait a minute, you're not supposed to be more chief than me, baby. But I am. I'm literally more chief than you. You gotta get with it or get gone. Period.
Let me ask Rosie. Rosie, are you willing to humble yourself and set some atonement to be with the average man?
Again, I don't believe in atoning or anything unless it's to a higher power.
Okay.
I can be the best version of Rogue C as long as you're the best version of who you are as a man, and we can work together that way. But I don't.
Now, what
Again,
about the humbling yourself to be with a man? Are you willing to humble yourself to be with the average man?
I'm willing to be respectful. I'm willing to do, the things that I'm supposed to do. But as far as making myself less than, because a lot of times when people say humble yourself, they mean make yourself smaller. They mean make yourself less. I'm never going to make myself less. If you can't handle it, you just can't handle it.
Damn. PH Diva. I already know Diva is a very humble lady. She loves the average man and she will always dim her light for the average man. Ain't that right, Diva?
Speaking
You
for
know
her.
me so well. You know me so well.
There's
Now, the
love in
average
the air.
man, I would think, my first thought was it may work better for some average men than others, right? So I'm thinking, like, if you pick up an average white boy, you probably could dust him off, dress him up, you know what I'm saying, and send him out there. He might be able to become something better. But then I know too many black women who tried to do that and it didn't work. They just up there supporting them. So, no, don't do it.
Yeah, a fixer
They
upper is
average for a
not. Yeah,
reason.
I wouldn't advise the fixer upper projects. I wouldn't advise that.
So now my question is: so is an average man a fixer-upper?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, Mela says yes. Rogue C, do you believe the average man is a fixer-upper? Rogue C is on a phone call. PH Diva, it's on you.
Yeah.
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 The
Yeah, you don't
average
have to
man
fix
is
him
a
up.
We 2 for 2. Let's go.
damn.
He broke, busted, disgusted. You know what I mean?
That's
You
what I'm
can
I
saying.
know
tell.
Like
what.
a man's ego is not going to rest well if he is inferior in his sense of accomplishment. That, 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 see, that's the thing about acquiring a man that feels inadequate within himself. He's going to be a problem, not because of his financial situation, not because of the circumstances, the bad luck, whatever. He's going to give you a problem because he's yet to reconcile that it's all right to be inadequate. We can work it out. He's not going to rest in we can work it out. He's going to rest in you think you better than me. I'm going to show you. I'm going to do this behind your back and
Okay,
humiliate you. You know,
so
that a man's vindictiveness when he is inadequate or has a sense of inadequacy is a real deal. Do not go for a fix upper, ladies. Don't do it because they
okay,
will try to be vindictive, rooted in their inadequacy. I hope that makes
okay,
sense.
okay. So Diva, um, Mark
Let me read it. Let me
Marquand.
read it. Let me read it.
Okay, okay,
What his name is?
Marquand.
Marquand Bowie. Okay, so now refer back to the list. His first name is Marquand. So, ladies, what do we make
Mm,
of that?
that's
All
a
right,
beautiful name.
He was
right.
raised by
But
his
we know what
mama.
that name means, right? All
He
right.
was raised by his mama. He's a hood.
Mella, come on, Mella. Just let me read the thing, baby. Jeez. Just stop talking to these women. They think an average woman is better than the average man, but the average man is a fixer upper. Absolutely. The average man is the man God wants you to have. You hear me? God wants you to have them, ladies. We ain't doing
Sharon,
it.
I'm not some red pill dude.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not some red pill dude. I'm just here to spit the truth.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh God, we're gonna have a rough one today, Diva.
You know how these films get disrespectful, Sharon.
I didn't say one
Oh,
profane word. I did
so,
not use
so-
profane language. How was it disrespectful? I'm preaching. Get out the way.
Mel, I'm
so
not talking to you.
okay, y'all too. All right, so
Some blue collar men are broke, some of them are not. Like just because you
mm,
have a blue collar job, nobody's saying like you are the broke person. uh
mm.
yeah, nobody's
Right,
talking about blue
I
collar,
think that's
white
the
collar.
clarity they need. Yeah, I
Right,
think
because
that's
a
the
lot of
clarity
white
they
collar
need.
men make $50,000 a year, right? It's a lot of men going into
Mhm.
office buildings making
Right,
$50,000. As a matter of fact, I remember a cousin of
absolutely.
ours, her husband had lost his job in the government center where he had to wear a shirt and tie every day, but he was making like $45,000. My brother-in-law was telling him, "Hey, come down. We hiring for firefighter." And he was like, "Oh no,
Mm.
I'm a thinker." But all of those firefighters earn six figures. He was being a thinker, earning 45,000. And so a lot of times black men don't make good decisions.
Yeah. PhD, if I may ask you a question,
Uh,
Mr. Gracie, am I allowed? I would like to
Yeah.
ask a question, PhD, to you.
uh,
Does money, is it really all about the money?
well, so,
Is it
no,
really all
it's
about the money?
it's not that. The money tells you some other stuff about the person, right?
Okay, I feel you.
So
Yeah.
how much did they plan for what they wanted, right? Did they even have a plan in mind? Because a lot of the men don't. They just fall into whatever. Oh, my cousin got me on at the plant he was at, but that's not really putting any thought into it. And
Mm.
any woman that attaches herself to him gonna have to live whatever life it is he can provide. And so, yeah, it
Mm.
does matter because it
Mm-hmm.
tells you how he thinks, how he
Mm-hmm.
plans. Is he able to follow through on stuff to see it through to fruition? It tells you a lot of things about him.
Amen. All right.
I like it. Now let me get back to the video. Ooh, okay. Let's see.
That is a narrative that you've been sold for 50 or 60 years. And that's just not true. The average man is not out here oppressing y'all. Their lives are 10 times.
So, what you think about that, Diva? Are men has men and are they still oppressing women?
Yes.
And
And
which
we know that
ways
because of,
have they done it, and which ways have they continued to do it?
yeah, we was just talking about all these women being killed.
Mm.
That's one way they certainly doing it.
Mm. So 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 hmm. It's interesting. So Let me welcome into the show, Cool Nerd. Good day to you, sir. How you doing? What's your thoughts?
I'm
Talk to
blessed.
me,
I'm
man.
blessed. I'm blessed. I do think I'm just listening to that conversation, and I think I don't know if humbleness is the correct word, but then I would say that in many ways it is the correct word. Not necessarily humbleness in terms of your own self, your self-esteem or whatever, but humbleness in terms of I think a lot of people don't have a realistic view of where they're at, right? And I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, all right, if you want this guy who's so super spectacular, right? Then oftentimes, if the average person, the average view that you have about the people who are around you or the people you attract, that might be your level, right? So if you're saying, because there's a lot of people who view the average man as, hey, they're very successful. The average black man is very successful. They're lawyers, they're doctors. They got their own businesses, right?
But
They got
that's not
most
the
people.
average.
Wait,
That's
wait, wait,
not
wait,
the
wait, wait, stop.
average, though.
Whoa, man.
Those are the exceptions.
No, but no. But I'm
Yeah,
saying,
no. The average
no,
is
listen.
51 or better. No.
No,
If
you're not listening. You're not.
51% of
Stop,
y'all
stop,
ain't
stop,
got it, then
stop.
you cannot say that's the
No, that's
average.
next.
And
That's a
51% of y'all are not lawyers and doctors. 51% of you don't
stop.
even have a degree. So, no,
Okay,
being
that's no,
degreed is
that's
not the average black
that's
man.
zero.
Having a
That's zero.
business is not the average black man. Cut it out.
Can you stop?
Y'all
No,
gotta
that has nothing
stand
to do
in
with.
truth. You gotta stand in
Hey,
truth. That's the
Diva,
point.
your argument. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about the average of the
You just
United States.
said that. You
I'm
just
saying the
said that's
average
the
of your.
average black man.
I'm talking about the average of
Okay,
your
so
circle.
so Eric,
Because if you're
so
tracking,
cool nerd,
stop. Wait,
cool,
quick. Let me say one thing. Can I finish my statement, please?
cool nerd. So when you used the reference of the lawyers and the doctors, you was using them as to say that's the average man.
No, not of the country. The average man of the circle or
We
the average man of
said the
stop.
average black man.
Stop. Can you stop for a
But we're
second?
not worried about your circle. We can't verify your circle. And
I'm
so
not
that's
talking
why
about
we're
my
having a
circle.
general conversation. So for you to
Oh
come
my
and talk
God.
about what the average is in your circle doesn't really make
And
sense.
she giving him that work this morning.
Hey, Diva. Y'all can't stop. Y'all gotta stop interrupting people in the middle of their statement. And you can't get the full statement if you interrupt people in the middle of their statement.
Well, then start it off right. Start it off in truth. Start it off
I'm
in
gonna say,
truth.
nope. I'm gonna say how I say it. I'm
Okay,
gonna
well
say
then I'm
how I
gonna
say it.
interrupt you. Well then I'm gonna interrupt you if you started off
Well,
with the right.
you know me. We
Hey,
gonna be
well
interrupted
you
all day.
stutter so much that you
We're not
end
gonna
up
go
talking
nowhere.
all day anyway, so it ain't
We're
gonna
not
be
gonna go
nothing out
nowhere.
the
All
ordinary
right,
to you,
we're just
right?
not gonna go nowhere.
You
We're
used
just
to
not gonna
taking
go
all day
nowhere.
to get a
All right.
sentence out, so this
Yep.
ain't nothing to you.
But this is our talk. This is how we gonna talk. This is how we gonna do it. Or we can have a simple
Okay,
conversation.
I'm okay. Go ahead. Yeah, this
All
where
right.
we at. Go ahead.
All right. So, like I was saying,
We
if
here,
the
then you
average
trying.
person, what I said was in the beginning, if the average man you're attracting or the average man you're around is a certain physique that you
But
need to
we're not
have a
talking
realistic
about the
view.
average men people are around. And see, this is how y'all
No,
try
you
to
have to.
shift the
No,
narrative. We're talking
because
about average,
no,
period.
no,
In
no, no,
society,
no.
I never mentioned the average that I'm around
Because you
or
know
the
what, fifty
average that
thousand.
I attract.
No,
I'm
because
looking
fifty
at
thousand is great
statistics.
for some
These
people.
are
Fifty
statistics.
thousand for some people are great. It's great.
Statistics.
50,000 people.
Statistics.
Stop. 50,000 people
Right?
All right,
is great for some people. If you think
Okay.
that
all right.
the
So
average black man, if you think so
Right.
low
okay,
of
hold
the
on.
average black man,
So,
Right.
you
so
need to
cool
have a
nerd.
realistic view of who you are.
You don't tell
Okay,
me
all right.
what I need to
All
do.
right. So hold on.
Yes, I
Let's try
am.
to.
No, you
Okay, hold
can't.
on. So,
You can't
I
even
just
finish
did.
a
you're
sentence
talking about.
without
I just
stuttering.
did.
Your brain can't
I
even
just
get one
did.
sentence out without malfunctioning. Boy, shut up. You
I
can't
just
tell me
did.
nothing.
All
You
right, hold
can't
I
on,
just
tell
y'all.
me
did.
nothing.
I
Tell
Hold
yourself
on.
to
just
stop
told you.
stuttering.
Hold on,
I
so
told you.
I don't want it to just be screaming and
Let
yelling.
me be all in your
So,
face.
Kudar, you saying the average woman is her pull is doctors and lawyers? That's what
No,
the
I'm
average
saying
woman
that
is?
I said some people their pool is average and lawyers because that's the pool that they're around. You need to stop worrying about the average person in the country and worry about the average person that's around you and the average person that you're attracting. It doesn't matter about it because you know what? You're not
That's a
going to date
very
the person. You're not going.
individualistic way of thinking. We are black people.
Yeah,
We are
dating,
communal in nature, and so we don't
and
do
that's
the
stupid
individualistic stuff. No, we
because
want
you
them for
can't
all
compare the
our
person.
sisters. We want
You
them for
can't. You
all
can't.
our sisters. That's why we
Yeah,
want them
okay.
for
Well,
all of our
and you're going to
sisters. They all
continue to
deserve
suffer,
great men who can provide.
and you're
Every
going to
one of you
continue to
black
suffer because
women, every
if
one
you're
of you
living,
black
if you're
women,
living,
you are
if you're
worthy.
living
Tell
in
yourself that every
Alexandria,
morning when you
Louisiana,
in the mirror. I am worthy because
if
you
you're
are.
living in Alexandria, Louisiana, if you're living in Alexandria, Louisiana, and you're trying to get yourself a multimillionaire who lives in Wall Street banker and Wall Street banker, that's a damn damn near impossible for you
It's
if you
not.
live in if
Look,
you
the
live
man I
in
share an
Alexandria,
office with, son in his early 30s. This man lived in Nutbush, Mississippi, and owned 16 trucks. The woman he with
Nutbush.
is laid up. She put up and out the way.
How
The
many
man
how many
owns
of those people
16
are there?
trucks,
How
right?
many people
In
are there? How
Mississippi.
many of those people
In
are there?
Mississippi.
How many of those people are there? How many of those people like that are there? What's the
I don't
what's
know. I would have to check the stats.
okay then? So if
But
you
there's plenty of rich people in Mississippi. Cut it out. There's plenty of rich people in Mississippi. Stop it. They
and
got a bunch of old
most
money.
people don't know this. And most people don't know
Meanwhile,
this. Most
y'all
people
will
don't
be
know
up
this.
here talking about I've been rich for 15 years. I ain't new money. Don't even know the
Hey,
difference between new
most
money and
people
old
aren't around
money.
us.
Dummies.
Most people are around us. So if you live in Alexandria, Virginia, or Shreveport, Louisiana, right?
Yeah.
And if you live in Shreveport, Louisiana, you know the average person around you. You know the average person around you. It's different from the average person in New York.
So what?
In New York, if
With
you live in
social
New York, you
media,
have a
we
high
got access
person.
to everybody. We don't have to limit
Okay,
ourselves to the people around us
okay.
with social
If
media. The
if
world
you
is much
find
smaller.
200 pounds, you find 200 pounds, and you working in McDonald's in Shreveport, Louisiana, it's very unlikely. We're gonna say, can we say that it's very unlikely that a Wall Street banker is gonna look up you on social media and say, I'm gonna pull her.
No, we
I'm
don't
gonna talk to
know.
her.
We don't know.
Cool
It's
nerd.
very unlikely.
No, it's
What's the
not
probability?
unlikely because I knew an
What's the probability?
older, and see, here go the difference, black
You
women.
know it. You know
Now, the
you gonna pull up
older
to her.
50-plus-year-old overweight white woman, when they found her, he was a lawyer, but he put her up on, I forget how many acres they had, right? She didn't have
That's
to work
one
and she didn't want to,
300 million
right?
people.
No. But
That's
my
one out of
point
300 million
is,
people.
that man still saw that middle-aged, overweight woman and said, this is who I want to give all of this to. And so understand that other groups of men have a different way of thinking, black women. Black
No, they
men
don't.
are
No, they don't.
obsessed with looks. All they care about is looks, which is why their relationships be so horrible, right?
So cool
Hey, I
And
just admit to look.
so
I just admit
broaden
to
your
look.
horizon,
nerds think
cast
women
the
have to
biggest net
atone
that
for.
you can,
No,
and do you. Do
no,
not settle.
no. All right, don't settle and you're going to end up with nobody, or as most people do. So
Nobody
don't.
is
Here we
better
go with
than
that
the
then.
All you
loser.
can see was in you, or you can see
Here we
the
go with
people
that
around you.
then.
Okay,
Or you
hold
can
on,
see the people around you
hold on one second. Hey,
Nobody
Kunari,
is
and make a deal
better
out of
than
that.
a loser.
hold on one second. Kunari, your microphone don't sound like how it usually does. It's a little bit like distorted.
Okay. All right.
Of course it's
I
distorted,
don't
just
know.
like
Hold
his
on,
I'm driving right
thoughts.
now.
hold
Just
on,
like
Mela,
his
hold on.
thoughts, his mic is
Oh,
distorted. The cool
okay.
nerd, what do
Dang.
black women have to
Okay.
atone for, cool nerd?
Atone
Hold
for?
on, let me see.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
about
the
atone.
title. That's the subject. That's the topic.
I was just listening to what y'all saying. Atone for? I don't know. Y'all gotta deal with that yourselves. I don't think anybody got atone for shit.
So,
Unless
okay, you just came up here to just flex or something.
no, I came up here to say, because we're talking about average people, and I was saying you should not worry about the average person in the country. You should worry about the average person around you and the average
This
person
is
you're
what
attracting.
PhD is talking about. You have no forward thinking. You
I have an
came up
absolute
here
forward thinking.
impulsively as
Man, shut up.
opposed to
I'm an
actually
overall gonna forward thinking.
constructing what it is to accommodate the title, right?
Hey, I'm talking about the
You
conversation we're
came up
having
here
ahead.
impulsively. That's the problem with the average black man. They're
if you pay attention to
impulsive.
many conversations
That's
on
what
our channel,
PhD is
the conversation
emphasizing.
about this is
Black
about most of
men
the
are
time.
too
All right, so hold
impulsive
on, y'all. All right, so this is what we're gonna
for
try
us
to do.
to
Let's
atone for anything.
hold on, Mela. Hold on, this is what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try because his microphone is struggling today. Let him, whatever he says is okay. Let him get out the full thought, and then we can break apart the full thought. Go ahead, Kunard. That's even you, Diva. Don't interrupt even when he's wrong. Go ahead, Kunard.
All right. All I'm saying is, people got to stop worrying about the average person in the country and start worrying about the average person in their surroundings, and the average person that you're attracting. If the average person you're attracting on a daily basis is somebody making $50,000, then guess what? Then that's not settling. That's not you. That's not you humbling yourself. That's you having a realistic. You need to have a realistic view of what you can attract and what you're around, and vice versa. If the average person around you is a lawyer and a doctor, then guess what? That's the average person that's around you, and that's the average man. You gotta stop worrying about the average man
Ladies,
around the country because that
don't
don't
listen
matter.
to them. Do not listen to
It
him.
don't matter. The average person
He
in
don't know what he's
Louisiana
talking about.
ain't the same.
He
Ain't the
giving
same as
you
the
his
average.
strategy for
What,
finding
what,
men. He giving you his strategy
Just
for
let him
finding
finish it,
men.
Divas, because his microphone is crazy. Let him finish it so we can respond to it.
Well, hurry
Go
up.
ahead,
because otherwise, if you sitting there and you a McDonald's worker and in the middle of nowhere, and you think you're gonna get a Wall Street banker who's making $600,000 a year, that's a hard sell. That's a hard sell for people around them in the first place. That's a hard sell for you in the middle of nowhere. It's 2,000 miles away. Like all I'm saying is, do what's around you, and you have a little bit more success.
So cool, nerd. So, but when the conversation we was having, we wasn't talking about the average person around you. We just talking about the average person in general. So now, when we talking about the average person in general, do you think the average man in general is a fixer-upper? First question.
No.
Okay. Why not?
Because he's doing as long as he's living his purpose in life, he's doing what he got to do. Whether that's making $30,000 a year or whether that's making $300,000 a year. Hey, that's his lot in life, right? And it can evolve, but fixer upper implies that they're doing something wrong. Now, can they evolve? Can they get better? Of course, that's our lot in life. We got to get better. Even if you're 80 years old, you got to get better.
All right. So if he's making the $30,000 to $50,000 person, for him to evolve, that's not him being a fixer-upper? No,
that's not a fixer-upper. No. That means he's just living the course of his life, and he's evolving. He's evolving himself. A fixer-upper implies that he's not doing something right.
Wow. So if the man is making $50,000 a year and he doesn't think that he needs to strive for more, he's doing exactly what he needs to do. He's not a fixer-upper.
Because that $30,000 a year,
Look at God interrupting his signal at the moment he was talking dumb shit. Look at God.
Sharon, I asked you a question real quick.
There you go. You back. Okay.
You got it, Mella.
I just wanted to comment on the fact that he was emphasizing proximity as like when he mentioned somebody being a cashier at a fast food restaurant and how what do you expect to achieve other than getting your hands on an average man? What he's emphasizing is you are doomed by your proximity based on your employment, location, neighborhood. That is not the case. There are people.
Why is it doomed?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm not sure.
Why is it doomed?
Because a person is not doomed by the proximity of their environment. They can actually venture off into an environment that satisfy their aspirations. And you are saying, hold on, I'm not finished. What you are saying, cool nerd, is that it would appear, according to what you're saying, respectfully, is that if you work at a Wendy's as a cashier, what do you expect you're going to get other than an average man? And what I am emphasizing, I'll finish my point, is that you are not limited to that environment. You can venture off into environments where you are seeking betterment, not just rather employment, but actually social interaction. You know, like you make it seem like just because a woman is a cashier at Wendy's, that's all she got going for her. No, she can actually conceive in her mind, there's got to be something better than this for me, and venture off and socialize in other environments where her proximity is expanded, where people of a higher echelon of society is attracted to her.
Okay. Go ahead, cool nerd. Let him go uninterrupted, Mella. Go ahead, cool nerd.
Hold on. I have to come back. I got a meeting now.
We can hear you.
I have a meeting now. I got to come back.
Oh, okay. No doubt. Yeah, so I think that's probably like the scariest part to the whole situation. Yes, that makes sense. I think that's the scariest part to the whole situation. I think most men would not consider the average man a fixer-upper because they don't want to consider themselves to be fixed. I think that's the real issue.
Yeah, to be fair, Mr. Bracy, there are some people, no matter what they acquire, they're not satisfied. There's that caveat, that consideration, I should say. No matter what I acquire, I am still going to feel inadequate feeling that some people have. Like there are people that get raises, just insurmountable wealth. And I don't want to be political, so I'm going to refrain from that. But what I'm saying is there are people that are never satisfied. Never satisfied.
Okay.
And so they're a problem because of their personality of never being satisfied.
Okay. Also, let me welcome into the show the Verbal Assassin. Do you believe, Verbal Assassin? I got 2 questions for you.
Verb is the word.
Do you believe the average man is a fixer-upper?
100%.
Damn. Whew. And do women need to humble themselves so the dating market can be corrected?
I don't know how them humbling themselves will correct the dating market, because the dating market isn't messed up because of women solely. Okay, so I would say that there are some things that women should do, but those are not the things that men would want them to do. You know what I mean? It's but no. So I guess I'll have to say no. Did that lady on the video ever say what in particular women are doing that's messing up the dating market? Did she ever say anything?
She said so far. She said they having a Jezebel spirit.
Okay, but did she explain what the Jezebel spirit is? Because see, that's a buzzword that people like to use. But what exactly did she tell us what the Jezebel spirit is in her opinion, or is she just talking shit?
Yeah, she didn't get to the point where she say exactly what it is yet.
Did you? Okay, so did you watch the whole video yourself or not?
I haven't watched the video yet. I'm watching it we watched it together because I don't like to watch it before because I feel like she's cheating. Do
you think if we play the video, she'll tell us? Yeah, I just want to know what a Jezebel spirit is. I don't know what she means by that.
Okay, let's check it out. Let's see. We can see. Hopefully, she will enlighten us a little bit more.
Harder than our lives. But it's like you will not admit these basic truths. If I post oh God help me. If I post something on Instagram, this one y'all really lose y'all mind. If I post anything on Instagram about what men need, about what men want, about here's how to understand men better, y'all lose y'all entire mind. And here come all the name calling, then I gotta block you. Okay, so just know, you come over to my platform calling me a bunch of names. Okay, I hope you enjoyed the 5 seconds that it took to do that, because you'll never get another chance.
Okay.
You will be blocked from my platform. You will be hidden from my YouTube channel.
No problem. But get back to
I hope you enjoyed it, because you won't get another chance. Not with me.
Okay.
But here come the name calling, and here come the defensiveness, and here come the, what about them, and they be doing, and we've been oppressed for thousands of years, and what about the patriarchy? What?
Okay. What happened?
The patriarchy is simply the eldest male. Your father is the head of the household. That's all that is.
What does that ain't there?
And y'all have made it, just like feminism, you've made it mean all these things that it doesn't mean. The patriarchy simply means your father, the male head of the household, the oldest male head of the household, it has a leadership role. That's all that means. But y'all have made it mean all this other stuff that it don't mean. Okay, so so basically she's not that bright, right?
Say it again.
So basically she's not very bright.
Damn. What made you get that assessment?
Well, I mean, just her her not understanding or pretending to not understand what the societal patriarchy is, and that we are absolutely living under a patriarchy. So,
Okay.
I mean, it's not that she's wrong
Right,
about,
because she's trying to use that exact definition type of thing instead of what is actually going on.
Right. And so she's trying to gaslight in real time because she knows exactly what people mean when they're talking about the patriarchy.
Yeah, they ain't talking about no goddamn dad that's possibly not even in the house.
That part. The father in the house. Like, girl, shut up.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sharon, I seen a video of a woman disrespecting her husband in the black community. Like, these females have no respect for their husbands, man.
Jalen, are you a husband? Jalen, when did you get married? Are you married yet? Have you ever had a girlfriend or a woman or have you ever had sex? Have you ever seen or smelled a vagina?
We're not doing that.
I just want to know. I already know because I've been knowing Jalen for years, so I already know.
No, all right then. So we ain't okay. Let's get back to
Why can't he got all this stuff to
That's
say?
your prerogative. But here's what is really sad to me. This is the worst part about all of this. The small percentage of women that keep this lie going, that keep this narrative going, and y'all are the main ones that need to atone for your sins towards men. But what's crazy is you're hurting all women.
Damn.
Like you've now all women. You hurt all women with your foolishness. That's just like when I talked to y'all some months back about slut shaming. I told you the origins of slut shaming and why it exists and why it must exist. Slut shaming must continue because if we let a small percentage, you know, the old timey saying that says a few bad apples spoil the whole bunch. If we let a small percentage of women run amok and drive down the cost of sex, which is what y'all have done, we're all gonna suffer. That is.
Oh shit! That was crazy. Wow.
No, I do agree with that part. Not necessarily the slut shaming part, but women being so willing to lay down, you know, and have sex with undeserving men. Cardi B said it best. She said, broke boys don't deserve no pussy. I know that's right. So, you know, yeah, these men don't deserve no vagina. Like, so what are you doing?
Yeah.
That's what you got from that? Oh, okay.
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. That's what she's telling y'all. That's what I'm saying that she's telling y'all.
When you break it down, yeah.
Let me say, good day. Welcome to the show, The Voice of Venus. Did you get the same thing Verbal Assassin got from that?
I actually did. I was just gonna say I didn't agree with anything she said until she said that. Because the way she just tried to describe the patriarchy, she's an idiot. The patriarchy is an actual system, right? Social, legal, political system. I cannot stand Black people specifically who love to redefine shit just because they want to. Excuse me, I'm gonna send you money. Just because they want to make their point. No, words have definitions. The patriarchy is something that existed way before your father. Especially if you're a Black woman talking about, oh, the patriarchy only means your daddy. No, absolutely. Are you crazy? Sounds stupid. But anyway, I do agree with that last part. When she said women are driving down the cost of sex, she's not wrong. One of the reasons a lot of men,
small percentage of women is doing this.
I really can't call a percentage, but
that's what she said. She said a small percentage of women is driving down the value of sex.
Well, then she's dumb, even dumber, because if it's only a small percentage, then why would that be? Okay, all right, okay, lady, I don't know.
Yeah, because she said one bad apple could spoil the bunch, is what she's saying. So she's saying those few bad apples is spoiling it for all women, is what she said.
Well, I just want to make this point. So I do agree with her. I don't know if majority or minority, but I agree with the point the reason men do not value women, one of, because, but
Mm,
the way women contribute to it, I'll say, is by
okay.
making access to sex entirely too easy. I do agree. That is women's fault. Because if something becomes so easy to attain, nobody values it. Nobody has to work for it. If you just handing it out. So yeah, I actually agree with her on that.
Wow. Okay. All right. So she got 1 point in. All right.
The rest of
Let's
it, she
let's see.
sounds stupid.
All right. I'm gonna rewind it. Hold on, because I missed that.
We let a small percentage, the old timey saying that says a few bad apples spoil the whole bunch. If we let a small percentage of women run amok and drive down the cost of sex, which is what y'all have done, we're all gonna suffer. That is why women have to check other women. Because when y'all go out here and give men a bunch of free sex and you don't require marriage and you don't require, oh yeah, I'm just giving it away, hand over fist. Then you get some, you get some, you get some. Now, guess what happened when I go on a date? Well, are you going to give me any free sex? No. What are you talking about, sir? Well, there's women out here that's just giving away free sex hand over fist. And I mean, since you happen to be a woman, I assume you're going to do the same thing. No, I'm not.
Wow.
Now he looking at me sideways because you out here ruining it for everybody else. Make that.
Wow.
So, go ahead.
That's interesting. So I'd like to know, Keon. So that freak hoe that you was with, is she ruining it for all of the potential good women that you can possibly date? If you that Keon.
Yeah, my bad. Hell no. If anything, it's the opposite. The good woman is messing it up for all the other women. Y'all trying to have standards and put a chastity belt on y'all coochies is the reason why men is having problems in the first place. Just throw it back. Just be a whore. Ain't nothing wrong with being a whore.
Shut up, Keon.
I'm dead ass. Ain't nothing wrong with
Shut
being
your
a whore.
ass up.
Y'all
Shut
y'all
your
don't
ass
let
up.
y'all don't let white society make y'all think that there's something wrong with being promiscuous, and it's not. Ain't nothing at
Oh
all. God
shit.
told us to
Oh my
multiply,
God.
be fruitful. Throw that shit back. Don't be worried about nothing. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
That boy crazy as hell.
Oh my God.
Ah man. So Brian, what's your thoughts on he done messed up my whole train of thought.
I know. Like I get what she's saying. And if we go back to what she was talking about of women giving out, just sex like it's Skittles, right? And so I would say that there's probably not a small minority. It's enough women doing it to where men do expect it, and they can come at you real crazy in one conversation, in the first conversation, because they expect that's going to be accepted. But at the end of the day, and women need to have their own standards, and also need to have enough self-value, self-worth, um, and boundaries to reject those men immediately. Like,
Mm,
reject them. And so that's why it's important for women. Like, okay, so a little earlier when Cool Nerd was arguing with PH Diva, and she said something about not settling, and he didn't like that. And men do get triggered when you say you're just not gonna settle. And I don't know why they get triggered, because it's not their life. Well, I do know, because they're the ones that you would actually get if you settled. Um, but women have to be willing to not have a partner and figure out what their life will look like without having a partner, if the one they're compatible with doesn't show up, because that could happen. Not everybody is going to get married or have a partner or be in a committed relationship. Not everybody is going to have that. Getting a man is the easiest thing in the world. If any woman who wants a man can have a man, but what kind of
mm,
man are you getting?
Mm.
So that's the thing. So if you're afraid to be single and you can't find any value in your life or your womanhood without a man attached, that's an issue that you need to work out within yourself. You need to do some shadow work.
Okay. Also, let me welcome into the show the beautiful Muse. How you doing today? What is your thoughts?
Hey there, good day, all. Well, I'm hearing a few things with the lady on the video. Mostly what
Mm.
I'm hearing is y'all messing it up for me. Like, child, listen, when money on the table, I'ma always side eye anyway. But above all, right, like I hear women like that at times, and I'm not knocking people having conversations about what may be best to progress, you know what I'm saying? The collective, you feel me? Like I'm open to that. But to me, I can't tend to nobody else private parts. I can't manage nobody else private parts, right? And the way I think about that, like I do think that there's value in not just freely giving yourself all over the place, right? Like there are different implications that come with that, right? Whether it's your physical health, emotional health, all the things, right? So there's things that go along with that. But what I get from that is I'm not gonna get what I want in life. So let me point out y'all behavior because y'all fucking it up for me. Oh, I think I owe you money. I don't know how that worked, but um, but yeah, y'all messing it up for me. See, because all y'all unruly ass Jezebels need to get it together. And if y'all got it together, I could get the type of man that I want, even though we're not going to discuss how men should manage their behaviors, right? What I noticed with conversations, and I think this is just a historical thing, it's always about managing the woman's behavior. It's never about addressing deviancy, addressing all the things that come with that type stuff. It's never about that. It's always about how women need to manage their behavior. Because guess what? Men gonna be men. So y'all need to tighten up. That doesn't mean be delusional, right? There are certain things that come with the territory. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You could accept it or not. But it's always about managing women's behavior. And check it out. In my opinion, right? If
Mm.
and I'm just proposing a thought, right? If it's on some progressive type stuff for women to have to suppress their sexual nature because humans are sexual.
Mm.
If we have to suppress our sexual nature, that is still oppressive.
Mm.
That's my point. What's wrong with being a hoe?
I'm not promoting being a hoe. What I'm saying is, it's the Madonna whore complex, day in and day out. She either a wife or she a hoe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you can't express
Say that
your
one more
you.
time about the oppressive part. Muse, that
What
was.
to me to okay, so to me the humans are sexual. That doesn't mean
Mm-hmm.
be all over the place busted wide open for everybody, right? But to
Mm-hmm.
me, a part of being a human, a part of me being a woman is also my sexual nature. And so if I
Mm.
have to close my legs, right, for
Mm.
whatever reason people propose, if I have to do that, that's still oppressive.
Mm. Interesting. I
This is
like.
why, to me, the pendulum has swung in an extreme way. You know what I'm saying? Because women have been oppressed for a long time.
Mm. So when she was saying earlier that how men today are oppressing women, one of the ways they attempt to oppress women is sexually. That is one form of oppression. Wow. Hmm.
Shoot, I think men is more sexually oppressed than if that's the case. If we going off of that logic, shoot, men have all these type of fantasies every day, all day, and we don't do nothing about it. We just sit there and
Okay, so
say, "How
you're
you doing?"
oppressed. Okay, so what you're saying then is that men's degenerate fantasies of how they want to do horrible things to women
Horrible.
is oppression. Is oppression, right?
Well,
Well,
I would think it'd
if
be
it's not
pleasuring
a,
you
if it's
too.
not a if it's not a bad fantasy, right? It's just something that you want to do with a partner that you have. Then why do you need to suppress it?
Hmm.
Because she's
If
not my
it's
partner. It's a lot of women I want to do
Oh,
something with that ain't
okay,
my partner.
okay. So then you're interested in grape culture then?
You know what? Sure.
Because
Just to be
you're
sure.
saying that you have fantasies of just doing something to some strange woman and you can't, so you feel oppressed by that. That's what you're telling us.
Yeah, because the logic is
Oh,
that
okay.
women are
So there it
being
is. Thank
sexually
you.
oppressed because they're sexual beings, and I think
She was,
men
and
are
she was
sexual
talking about
beings
her.
too.
She was talking about herself, though. She was talking about it, that she
Rather,
what
regardless,
Muse
she's a
was talking
woman,
about.
ain't she?
You're
She's
talking
a
about
woman,
doing
One at,
ain't she?
something. You're
one at
talking
a
about
time,
doing
y'all.
something. You're talking
One
about
at a
doing
time.
something degenerate in your fantasies to strange women that you don't know, and you feel oppressed because you cannot do that.
Yes, I'm
That's what you're
sexually
talking about,
attracted
right?
to
So it's
strange women
different.
that I don't know. Yes, yes, Venus.
Okay,
Yes,
okay,
motherfucker assassin.
Yeah,
okay.
but
Yes.
Why do you need
hold
to?
on, hold on, y'all. So, but that's not what Muse was talking about when she was talking about sexual oppression.
She wasn't talking about
Exactly.
nothing when it comes to actually doing something sexually. She was just talking about the oppression. What I'm talking about is that yes, men have fantasies about women that they find sexually attractive, whether they're with them or not. The hell is this new? Is this
You
science
no, no.
breaking?
You
Is this
Yes,
just
a
you
hold,
well, you
revelation?
just cleaned it up. You're just
hold on,
cleaning
y'all.
it up.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Ah,
Hold on one second. Welcome to the show, Josh.
Yeah, Sharon, you
Josh.
know who I am. Just leave me in the back
Okay.
and keep it sick. Just keep it
Okay.
6 o'clock, please.
I recognize your voice. All right. So
Can I say something
so
to Keon?
yeah. Yes, Venus.
It's gonna be on point. So Keon, right? I hear what you're saying. So do you think men are the reason for your being sexually oppressed or repressed? Because here's what I'll say. I think most men feel the way you do, right? And what we've seen, like Just Jay said, is that women are sexual beings. Who in society made it a bad thing for women to be sexual beings? Who did that?
Mm.
Probably men. Probably
Right.
religious men.
Right. So because men wanted to control women, it's kind of like a counterproductive thing. Men like sex, men like sexual women, they do, but they made it their business to make it a societal norm to shame sexual women, right? And
Mm.
now to have a man complain about the fact that he can't engage with these women. Some women who might even would have been with it, right? Like Just Jay said, there's women who are very much comfortable in their sexuality, and men have created a society where you make women feel bad about that. So now men don't get to complain about why they don't get to sexually explore because men made women problematic for sexually exploring. You're a whore. You're bad, right? Don't marry her. Don't They made every possible way to demonize a sexual woman while wanting random women to be sexual.
I mean, I get that, but why are we trying to blame people? Just go be a hoe. Like, let's just stop blaming people and trying to make problems out of the situation.
Well,
And
I know
let's just
you in a
say
troll mode.
today in 2026, I'm gonna throw that thing back. I mean, just choose. It's a choice. It's not just
you he
about.
better he
Keon is in
but
All right.
troll
So
mode, and that's cool
he's
though. I'm sorry. Do you think, Sharon?
hold on. So Keon. So
You
you don't mind young woman throwing it back to a man walking down the street that she just think is cute.
Did I say that? No. What the fuck? No, I didn't say just be
oh
a hoe and get cheated
I
on.
so
I just say be a hoe.
What is it?
what do you mean? So what is it that you mean by being a hoe? Just a hoe
I
to
don't
her
think I
man?
don't I don't think
Like,
being a hoe means you got to be cheated on. It just means that if you like somebody, go ahead, give it up. Don't do
Well,
all
that's
that
the
30
thing.
day, 30-day, 90-day probation, all that goofy. Man, just throw it.
Well,
Like
that's
if
the
you
thing. Being a hoe is subjective because people can't even like there's no
right.
consensus on what a hoe is anyway. You got some people who think a hoe done slept with two men. You got some that think, oh, as long as nobody know and it was 50 or 500. Like my whole point is I'm not trying to promote people being hoes. I think people need to be mindful about who they engage with, who they choose to swap fluids with. But to me, taking people's sexual nature off the table is unrealistic. It don't make sense to me because humans are sexual beings. Sexual nature will never go away. I think that there is a healthier, more productive way to approach it. I'm not saying I had the answers, but it's interesting because we hear it on the panels, right? She either or. To me it's an ingrained thing. She either or. The same men that are willing to sleep with and go up inside any and everything and call her less than human is the same people who complain about the quality, the quote unquote quality of women. It doesn't make sense. Like how you gonna be a part of digging up and everything and
Stuff
then still
Right.
on
complaining? You know what I'm saying? Like people walking around with asparagus tips and stuff. Like child, listen.
Asparagus.
Yeah, yeah, you know how the tip of an asparagus look, the bump, bump, bump. Like these
Oh
people is
God.
slow out here,
the
and it's
title.
a whole
That's
bunch of resistant strains, antibiotic resistant STDs and everything else. There's so many reasons why it's not worth it to sleep around. I'm just pointing out that people are still suppressing a human aspect of human beings, which is sexual nature, and that by default will be oppressive of women still.
Yeah,
I mean, I do.
you gotta be
Go
wise
ahead,
when
Mel.
it comes to clinical exploration in terms of swapping fluids. Of course, I've advocated this for a decade. Please be mindful of swapping fluids. But to get to another point regarding this title, I'm still stuck on why women need to atone and humble themselves. I'm still stuck on that.
That's
Are we
religious
hold
going
on.
to
conditioning,
address the
girl.
Hold
title of the
on.
live stream or not?
Hold on 1 second. If Josh, you still there, come back so you can get your thought in. Hopefully you didn't get ran off. Welcome to the show, Rotten Rose Q. Good day to you. How you doing? Rotten Rose, are you there?
They taking too long.
Okay.
What's
Well,
up?
I
Keon,
think. Can I
Thank,
just? Can I?
thank you.
Can I?
Thank you, Mello.
Can I point something out real quick that I think is interesting? Um, so Keon is saying that women should just be promiscuous, right? And this is great. This is wonderful. It's wonderful and great for him and other men, right? Who don't want to do any work to earn it, right? So it is great for him. But I find it interesting that he's saying there's nothing wrong with it, that this is what they should do, yet he's still calling those women a derogatory name. He's still using a slur to refer to them. So she's going to go ahead and express her sexuality, right? She's going to do this great thing that you say is okay and proper, right? But then you're still going to call her a slur. You're
yep.
still going to think of her as a slur. You're still going to talk about her as a
I don't
slur.
think hoe is
And
a slur. I think hoe is just a personality, in my opinion.
well, it
I don't
doesn't
know.
matter. It
It
doesn't
is.
matter what you think it is. It is a
It
slur.
is. Yeah. That's
Okay.
crazy.
Well, if that's how you want to take it. The
No,
white
it's what
man
it
look
is.
at
It's
nigga as
not about what
expressive
I
All
want
right,
to
language.
so,
take it as.
all right,
It's what it is.
hold on. So are you saying all of a sudden that the word slut and hoe is not a negative
Nah,
Right.
it's
connotation?
2026, man. Y'all gotta get over y'all motherfucker. Y'all gotta get over my bad.
That's
Y'all
fine.
gotta get over y'all feelings.
That's
Sharon,
not
I
us. Hold
said,
on, it's not us. It's
sorry.
okay.
His name is Keon.
I'm
Refer
talking
to
to
the list,
Wait a
Sharon.
My
minute.
ladies.
name.
I'm
Keon.
talking to Sharon.
Or Husky. Or Lil Kiki. I got a couple names. I ain't gonna lie to
Kiki.
you.
This 304 had
Were
destroyed the
you
black
were you
community,
were you
sir.
saying something,
Yeah.
Sharon? Because I wanted to say he doesn't
Go
want me to
ahead.
blame people, but the chat is a perfect example. As soon as me and Just Jay started talking, they were in the chat like, so they're advocating for being whores. Like they're not even mature enough to have a conversation and understand, let alone fucking sleep with. So again, your inability to live the way you want is a result of men. I'm gonna keep blaming they dumbasses because they can't even contextualize a conversation and just understand what's being said. No one
I
here
Right.
have to,
no one
I have
here
to
has
ask Mr.
wait,
Gracie.
hold on. No one here has advocated for anyone to be a whore. Did anyone up here see or hear that?
N-
Shit, I
Yes,
am.
No.
Keon.
Oh, okay.
The
Keon,
only
yes.
Except
person
for
was
Well,
Keon.
Yeah, I
Kiki.
am.
well, that would be
Right, and so,
if
but
the
that's
women
what
are not
Venus
doing
is talking about. So when you say it, nobody is mad at you for saying that you're advocating for, nonsense. But as soon as just Jay or Venus saying that, we don't want to oppress women's sexuality, but you need to do it in a proper way, they are the ones that is promoting some kind of
I just want to
hoism.
show him his brethren are the reason he will never have that reality because
Nigga,
these
that ain't
niggas
my
is dumb
brother.
as hell.
Fuck. I don't know these
Uh-uh.
niggas.
That's a
That's gonna cost it.
yeah.
Well, to
It's
your point though,
$2
Sharon.
per each. It's $2 per each F bomb. And
Oh,
just
damn.
like you did good. You only did one F bomb. Venus only did two. Keon, you
No,
up
it
to one.
didn't.
Not Sharon got a tab child.
He
But
got
what
it.
I'm saying though, to Sharon's point though, and that's my thing, it just is what it is. And I'm not saying that things won't change. I do think that things take time to change because it's such an ingrained thing when it comes to the dynamics between men and women. And there are women who are pushing back, who are standing up in an assertive way, sometimes an aggressive way, right? And that's fine because that's the type of stuff that comes with change. I'm not trying to say that I'm one of the women that are in the forefront. I understand that I'm conditioned in many different ways. You know what I'm saying? I still make decisions that are best for me, but I don't knock women who in the forefront because for change to happen, you got to have warriors in the forefront. And I'm speaking to just like from an energetical perspective. I'm not talking about women outright fighting men. So for all the slow babies and all the fetal alcohol syndrome babies, like please pick up what I'm putting down, okay?
They can't.
So there are warriors that are in the forefront, right? And it takes people that have to speak up and speak out for things to change. And people are tired of being oppressed. Specifically in this conversation, many women are are tired of being oppressed. You have triggered men who just gonna automatically, oh, y'all act like y'all somebody holding y'all prisoner, et cetera, et cetera. It's not about that. If you just look at the history between men and women, men have used their brute force, right? I will never take violence off the table. Violence is a part of life, right? This is how kingdoms, blah blah blah, all this love, other romantical stuff that people want to, indulge, right? Like it's a part of life, but men have ruled through brute force for millennia, right? And if we're evolving as people claim, it's gonna take more than brute force to be a leader. You can't just whoop a bitch over the head no more. Like you could, but the
Shit.
consequences gonna be different. And that's cool. If that's the type of nigga you is, that's cool. But we're not talking about that. What I'm saying is more is required, mentally speaking. And a lot of these nigga Neanderthals do not want to step up to the plate. And this is why you have so many angry men, because the nigga Neanderthals do not want to step up to the plate. They
That
want
is
to
crazy.
exact brute force. And it requires more, is what I'm saying. So
Say
for the
that
slow
woman.
babies, hopefully you picked up what I put down.
Say that one
Hey,
more time.
Sharon,
You said
I'm a
nigga
PTM.
Neanderthals.
Shout out to
Hey,
Queen
I'm gonna give her
Sunkissed. She
problem
came up
one.
with that word, nigga Neanderthal.
That's good.
Hey,
So,
hey,
so
Muse,
this
I'm
what we're
gonna
gonna
pay
do.
for 5 of those.
We're gonna go Keon, Shadow, and then KT. Go ahead, Keon.
Now go ahead, Shadow. I ain't really got
Just
much
like
to
the
say.
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Not they say here Dusty Husky. Child, like
Good.
hey. Shout out to
Because he
KT.
is dusty. He is dusty.
Let me see. Diva, are you there, Diva? Let me read a couple of super chats before I pass it on to Shadow. Diva might not be there. Elite Bell Zone 1. Gifted 5 wildest wake up show membership. Thank you so much, Elite Bell Zone 1. I appreciate you so much for all that you do. Shout out to is that Miss Sherbert, our father is the head of the family. Shout out to Miss Sherry Berry. How you doing, beautiful? Shout out to us. I'm mad. He advocate for nonsense. God damn. Black One with the $5. What are you advocating for? Is the ability to judge and control other while not being judged or controlled.
I do not recall advocating for a fucking thing. I'm an adult entertaining a conversation based on the topic at hand. I'm sorry if you do not have the intellect to be able to understand that, but I don't recall advocating for anything.
Let slow babies be slow babies, honey.
God, I really.
The whole thing about being humble is what's curious in this title. You know, it's not just about modesty. Can you hear me? It's not just about modesty. It's about having a low opinion of yourself. You know, it's when someone humbles themselves, they're convinced by their circumstances or what have you that they are low. They have low importance. I have a problem with this term, humble yourself. Like women need to atone and humble themselves. It's like what is going on with this?
This is all religious ideology. So if you subscribe
Women need
to
to humble themselves. Oh, you want me to believe
All right,
that I am of
I
low
don't think she probably could
importance.
hear everybody.
All right, hold on one second, Mella. Hold on. That was a great
Hey,
point,
Sharon,
Mella.
real quick, I gotta jump down. I gotta go in the office, but I'll be in the chat and listening. Bye, y'all.
Okay,
Good
Virgo,
convo.
good to hear you.
Thank
Okay.
you,
Yes,
Bird.
See ya,
Black,
Mella.
I'm mad.
Uh,
I am mad, Black. I'm mad that you big grown 30-year-olds 40-year-olds seem to have the intellect of a 7-year-old. You do not understand nuance.
Girl,
You have
stop
no
addressing certain people.
discernment.
Certain people want
You
The
have
attention.
chat.
no why y'all cutting me off? I want to address him because he's
Okay,
stupid.
do
I
your
want him
thing.
to know. I want him to know that he's stupid. I want him to know he's dumb. You're not smart enough to even have a conversation with somebody like me if you can't even understand the very basic concepts we are discussing. So maybe you should shut your stupid ass up and go read a fucking book. Okay.
But check it, babes. If somebody come in the chat every day, as soon as they come in the chat, they swinging and twerking and throwing their legs up in the air like well, hold on, let me slow down. But if they on their back and they got their feet up in the air and they twerking, as soon as they come in the chat, child, listen, a person like that can't tell me nothing because I already understand where they at.
Yeah.
okay,
But
and I
they'll try
got
to psych you out. Do your thing, Sharon. My bad.
no, you good.
That's fine.
And Rose and Rotten Rose, I got you in 1 second. Let me just read this real quick. It says, and I guess I'm gonna go to you first, Shadow. Why is sex associated with being a hoe for women?
Wait, first I'm gonna pay for Muse and Verbal because Verbal's dropping off. So she dropped the F bomb. Muse dropped like 7 N's, but Muse, I ain't got you no more.
The
You gotta
N
cover
word
your
is
stuff
out
now.
too. Okay.
Yes, N word's out too.
So y'all just let me know what I owe, child.
No, I got you this time. So
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
And Rotten Rose, can I get a
Pay
peace
for
sign, Rotten
mine.
Rose?
What the hell?
Thank you, Rotten Rose.
no, Verbal, I got you too.
My name is Venus. Stop calling me Verbal.
Fuck, I thought it was Verbal. No, I thought it was Verbal talking. That's my beat.
You think that every day. My name is Venus.
Y'all's voice is very similar to me.
No,
All
they're
right,
not.
hold on. Since
They're not.
you want to just have regular conversation. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, Shadow. Welcome into the show, Rotten Rose. Good day to you. What is your thoughts?
How you doing, my brother? I really want to answer the last question that you just asked.
Okay.
Yeah, so to speak on it, I believe that women I believe the point that the woman was even making in the video earlier is that women need to do a better job of who it is that they're choosing to actually lay down with. So I don't think it's necessarily about women needing to stop having sex. I believe is that women need to stop having sex with the men that they don't genuinely want something serious with because it's not helping them. And I even saw a woman put in the comments earlier that casual sex is not really helping our women either.
Is it helping men?
That didn't answer the question though. You want to ask it again, Sharon? That wasn't it.
I tried. Let me see. The ladies don't think you answered it, so let me try it again. So you can answer it one more time, even if it's the same answer. Let's see. Why is sex associated with being a hoe for women? Why you think that?
Because of the way that women are choosing who they are having sex with, and also the way that they are speaking about the men that they're having sex with. A lot of women speak about men from the perspective that men are tricks or men are something to be used. So in all respects, that is the reason why people are equating the word 304 to a woman having sex. I hope that was enough answer.
You know that men came up with that whole trick concept, right? That wasn't a woman who created that ideology, right? Just want to make sure you understand.
Could you give me the name of the man that created it?
I could maybe Google the first pimp.
I bet you can't find
he's
him.
out there.
Could anybody tell me the women who are speaking on men like this, and could they name them? Because to me, TikTok videos and Instagram don't count. I'm talking
Okay, for sure.
I be speaking of real life.
So do pimps exist? Or pimp a real?
Let me try to answer one of y'all at a time, so he won't get bombarded with.
Because you asked him specifically about why do women get called hoes or whores, and he's not
I asked
answering
the brother
that.
if I answered this question, and he told me that I did. So I'm not understanding, my love.
No, he didn't. He didn't
So
say
yeah,
that.
so that his answer is because the way he believed they are
Yes, he
considered.
clearly
hoes
heard the answer. You just didn't hear it.
None of us heard
Hold
it.
on,
He was being nice.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. So Rotten Rose. So you believe that because the way how women communicate about after the act has happened, that's why they are considered hoes?
What I'm saying is that what we see on social media, from Instagram to TikTok to even Clubhouse, so many women are speaking about men like, well, if you're going to take me on this date, I'm not going to go on a coffee date. I require this. I require this amount of money. You need to make this amount of money. So in all respects, a lot of women are speaking about finances when it comes to dating and also having sex with men. So that is one of the reasons why people will equate 304 stuff to the thought of having sex.
So now my question to you, so if would women would give it up without saying those things, they was just doing it willy-nilly, would men still call those women hoes?
No.
And I even want to go one further. My thing is, money does not equate to the value. Money does not equate to the value of you having sex with someone. A man could try to pay you $200, $1,000. It's still not worth it. Money does not have any type of value for your vagina. I don't believe that men should be paying you to have sex with you if you're a real, genuine, pure woman.
I'm confused. How did money get into
I understand that.
The question at all again.
It's okay. I understand that, but what I'm asking, Rotten, is that so men that are having casual sex with women, the men, not the let's take it off the women for the second. Let's just go with the men. If men was just going outside, he get a girl to like him, he have sex with 5 women, and then his homeboy do the same thing. 5 women, his homeboy, same thing. So now we got 3 men, they hit these same 5 women, and they talking about it. Are those 3 men, and these women did not ask for any kind of money, would those 3 men call those women hoes?
I don't believe so.
Oh boy. Wow. Next person.
Am I entitled to have an opinion on the stage?
Absolutely.
Not entitled to lie.
It seems like every time I see something, these women are just going off.
Every time, I don't even know this person. What is going on? Who are these people?
Hold on. This is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna let Rotten Rose finish his thought, and Venus possibly want to address you lying. So go ahead, Rotten Rose, finish your opinion.
Yes,
and
for sure. I think it's crazy to know that a stranger is lying that you never heard of before. And then on top of that, as I'm saying, to the scenario that you just brought up, if all 3 men paid $0 to have sex with all 5 of those women are not conducting themselves like 304s. But if you were to change the scenario and say, now those 3 men that are sleeping with all 5 women, every woman is charging them and letting them know that in order to be around them or amongst them, they need to pay for a date that costs this amount of money. If that was the case, then we can say, for surely these women are conducting themselves like 304s. But if these women are just having sex and not asking for anything, they are not conducting themselves like 304s.
And so my next question before I pass it to Venus, do you think majority of men have the same sentiment as you to say that those women are not 304s?
I'm not too sure. I probably would say no, but that's just my thoughts on it.
Okay, go ahead, Venus.
Well, that sums it up for me right there. Because I was gonna ask the other men on the panel, do any of you think that? And 98% of men are not gonna agree with.
Could we go ahead and ask them?
Excuse me, I'm speaking now. Yeah, 98% of men are not going to agree with him at all. Religion speaks against it. The patriarchy speaks against it. Society speaks against it. There's so many reasons women are disparaged for being sexually promiscuous. So now today, all of a sudden, we have a man pretending like, well, as long as there's no money involved, that doesn't happen. That is a blatant ass lie. I can't do the disingenuous bullshit.
The way he was raised. I'm gonna tell you
Sharon, I know. Excuse me, Sharon.
Get Muse.
But for the sake of clarity, because I know it's going to get started, because it's a lot of spice on the panel. You feel me? And yeah, I owe you $500 by the time I finish. But what I will say is, for the sake of clarity, and I'm gonna keep reiterating, I'm not speaking to sexual promiscuity. I'm not speaking to women going out busting it wide open. I'm just speaking to the fact that either way, a woman's sexuality and her sexual nature is gonna be suppressed because of just the historical nature of things. How people choose to move and how they choose to bust it wide open is their business. I can only manage my crotches. But at the end of the day, whether there's money involved or not, typically when a woman giving it up, a man is going to automatically put her in a certain category on GP, and you can thank the Madonna whore complex. And I'm gonna keep saying it over and over. People need to read, and people need to stop lying on these panels. If they want to get on panels and whoop on heads and gender bang, that's cool. But we're not finna act like we don't understand how things have been since before I was born, and I'm full grown.
I believe that men. I believe that men believe that they are the only ones entitled to being territorial. And by virtue of being territorial, that would indicate that you can do it, but we can't. And that's the whole thing, the territorial aspect of a man's nature. They're territorial. That's why they don't find it a problem to just slang it everywhere. But when it comes to a woman, it's like, wait a minute, that's my pussy, not yours. You know, that like men are territorial by nature.
Okay. All right, hold on, Mella. All right, so we got you. So the men are territorial. So Rotten, with what Muse said, do you agree or disagree with what Muse just said?
I disagree. And I just want to kind of wake this up. When we're using the term 304, I live in Los Angeles, California. The term 304 is basically looked at to be the same, another word for prostitute, right? And that is someone that is doing it in exchange for money. So when he's asking me about what a 304 is and how men categorize 304s, and I'm making it very known to you that as a man, if a woman is not making money while she's doing these sexual acts, she can't be considered a 304. And it's crazy how I just
that's fair. That could be regional. Right? So that's fair.
Now
so
women
that's fair. It could be regional. So I just got. Are you a married man or single man? Like what?
No, I'm a single man.
You're a single man. So do you believe, you being a single man, do you think women need to humble themselves so the dating market could be a little bit more fair for men?
I think that's a really harsh choice of words. I'm just gonna be real, you know, because I think it's crazy for us as men to be like, yo, y'all should humble yourselves. But then if women were to ask us that same question, our answers wouldn't be, yeah, we should humble ourselves. So I think that's a really hard choice of words. So I will go ahead and say, I don't think it's that women need to humble themselves. Genuinely, I believe that women got to stop dealing with losers. I believe that we need a opportunity in a dating pool for losers to be left alone so that losers can step up. But as long as losers are still being entertained by the women that have an issue with them, losers are never going to become better people.
Okay, so my next question to you is this then. Is the average man a fixer-upper?
Great question. And no, I speak to a lot of men. A lot of men are just trying to sign up for 50-50. A lot of men are not having a plan these days. And I'm not saying that in disrespect to men. I'm just saying, like, as I speak to men and I find out what their goals are with women, it doesn't really go past SCX, which is sad, but it's true.
Okay.
And there you have it.
Do you agree with what I'm saying, or do you disagree?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't have a feeling on it yet. I'm hearing you out, and I don't want to pass judgment out. I'm going to get more of your communication, see what you're saying, and see if it holds up, and see if you have contradictions or hypocrisy. I'm just seeing how this conversation is going. So far, you've been answering it straightforward from your regional point of view, like with the 304 thing. I think that caught everybody a little bit off guard, because what normal people look at 304 is not about prostitution. Most people look at a woman that is just willing to have sex with anybody on the first 3 dates. They would consider that woman a 304. So I think but it might be a regional thing for you, possibly. And so that's why Venus has so much pushback on it. So
could I answer the original question?
The original question is, why is sex associated with being a hoe for women?
Yeah, that's what I said. If I can, I want to answer that real quick. Anybody being too promiscuous is considered a hoe, even men. Now, what
Hold
what
on,
you
but that's
guys?
not the question.
Yeah.
The question is why is
Yes.
sex associated
Yes.
with being a
Sex.
304 for
Know
women?
what I'm saying? Let me finish. Sexual promiscuity for anyone is
No, but don't
considered
got
a active.
so that's what I'm saying. You add
Okay,
in,
no. Thank Jesus.
don't add that to
I'm
so before you add that part, the promiscuity. Because when you add that, you changing the whole conversation.
How?
Because the conversation was about women being oppressed for wanting to be
No, that's
sexual.
what just Jay was talking about. The question at hand was not about that, and it's about why is sex with women bad. Basically, why can they be counted as hoes?
No,
Because they've had
okay,
sexual
so
actions.
no, you
I'm
added
saying,
so hold on, Katie. You added stuff
boy,
to it. You adding stuff to it.
that's called a reply, Sharon. Jesus.
It's not implied.
No, reply.
Maybe repeat
Yeah,
it
just say what
again.
you got. You want to talk
Repeat
about
the
whatever you
question.
want to talk about. Go ahead. Just talk about whatever you want to talk about, and I'll pass
It's
it.
not
Because
what I'm
that's just
talking
crazy.
about.
I'm giving you the question, and I'm explaining to you why you changing the question in real time, but you don't care. You just want to talk about what you want to talk about. So go ahead. This is crazy to me.
Yeah, some people don't know how to answer direct
Okay, it's
questions.
okay, Mela. It's okay. Go ahead, KT. Yeah, so you could just say whatever you want to say.
And now he's quiet. See,
It's okay.
I mean, if y'all
It's okay.
saying if y'all saying I'm not answering directly, I mean, what the fuck? Everybody up here get the answer, get off all off subject on time, and then for some reason, if I say one word is, I be saying 3 words, and you just be, nope.
I
And let's
just did
be
it to the
honest, if
new
I bring
guy.
up
That's not true. I just did it to the new guy. We want people to answer the
promiscuity is a part
question.
of sex, y'all. I'm
Hold
not
on, let him
changing.
answer
I'm
the
not
question
changing.
so we could
Okay.
go ahead, so we can get other people to answer the question as well. Go ahead, KT.
Promiscuity is a part of sex, man. If something's too promiscuous, then that's just females. Period. It's the act of how they're doing it. If they're considering them a hoe, it's not just saying it because you're having sex. Again, that's human. That's human nature. And if we're talking about suppression of sexuality, again, to say like people period say have standards. As a woman, we'll tell a man, "You out here doing too much." That's thought shit. As a man, you'll go to a woman and say, "Hey, you're doing a lot that seems like thought shit." That's just the standards people have for each other. Like it's not really saying because you're having sex, you're bad.
Okay. Shadow, why do you think sex associated with women being considered 304s? If you're there.
Because generally speaking, whenever it comes to sex and women, it usually comes with some kind of date or some kind of something attached to it. So people immediately assume money equals sex. That's the simplest way to answer that.
But okay, you added money into it.
Right.
Why did you add
Because-
money into the conversation?
Because I think most people think that you're not going to have sex with someone unless you're going on a date with them, you do something with them, you spend time. And a lot of men equate time to money. So if you're putting 2 and 2 together, it's, hey, this is how much I'm putting into her. And she's doing it for everybody. So I thought, I'm just, you asked.
That's crazy to me. So
sorry.
So,
That is the
so you
farthest
believe
reach
a
I've
date?
ever heard in my life.
Yeah, that was crazy. So,
Men equate time to money. Therefore, if he spends time, magically money is involved and you're a hoe. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was kind of crazy, Shadow. Because
I mean, y'all could have asked me to specify. I could have gone that
yeah,
way.
that's I mean, I don't know. That was just crazy for me. I ain't gonna lie. That threw me for a little bit. I did not think we was
Shit, I don't see how it's crazy. Venus, you ever dated a broke nigga?
I'm just saying.
Man, what?
Have you ever dated a broke nigga, Venus?
Hold on. That's 2
Hey, hold up, that's 2.
Hold on. Okay,
yeah, I'm not going to even let you walk me down the path of stupidity.
All right, we ain't gotta go. We ain't gotta go down that path. You right.
Y'all are reaching, and it's sad because it's a very simple question.
I understand we have a hold on, y'all. I understand we have a full panel, but let's not go off the rails, please. So a man that has average money and a man that is a broke and a man that is a rich and what do that have to do with a woman dating a man on any three of those levels?
Because regardless, men see time as money. Because whether you're paid by the month, year, hour, week, doesn't matter. Even if you're paid by the day, none of that matters. Because we can equate to this is what I could be doing otherwise, but I'm spending it with her. I'm not making it a strictly fiscal issue, right? But if you put it in perspective, if there's a chick who's sleeping with a bunch of different men at the same time, she's in their eyes wasting a lot of their time and or money.
Okay, now you
which is a whole move. But
so now
that's
you
whole
added
move.
in. Hold on. So now you added in a bunch of men at the same time. The question didn't have nothing to do with a bunch of men. The question had nothing to do with promiscuity. It said why.
I mean, to be fair, I don't.
It said why. Let me reiterate the question one more time.
Yeah, one more time. Sorry.
Why is sex associated with being a 304 for women?
I don't think so. Okay, so, and I'm going to answer the question that you asked, okay? I don't think sex is I don't think it's sex. I think it's promiscuity. I think the word we're using is wrong.
Okay, so again, this is the problem that I keep. This is wild.
I understand. Wait, Sharon, I understand your question.
Hold on one second. Right? Am I tripping?
Nah, you not.
No, I understand your question. I'm just saying your premise is wrong.
If I could say something, it's his panel. He's asking us questions and he has it worded correctly the way he wants it to be worded. Rather than us trying to change his question, answer it.
Okay, well, how would you answer that then, since you got it? How do you expect to answer sex? Because if one girl is having sex with one person, she's not generally seen as a hoe. So I don't understand. That question doesn't make sense based on reality.
So in your answer, what you were saying is you are a man that doesn't believe that sex is equated with 304.
Right, promiscuity is sex, but his question is specifically about sex and being a whore, and that question doesn't. Okay, go.
Right. So what he's trying to get you to understand, all you gotta do is answer the question. Like that was your answer. So, your answer is sex is not considered. So right, so all you have to do is say, in my opinion, as a man, I don't think sex is equated to blah 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 blah. That's it.
You know what?
We'll move
That's
on
fair.
to the next person, and we'll move on to the next person, and then we could get the whole panel to answer the question, and we could keep the conversation moving. I don't understand what was happening.
That's right.
Changing the question to think that I was trying to trap somebody. Somebody sent the Cash App with that question. That's all I was doing was asking the question.
No, Sean, I got that. I think, like I said, the conversation has a span, right? I understood what you were asking me. Because sex, even promiscuity, sex is involved in promiscuity. But individual sex is one thing, but when you're having sex with multiple people, that's not the same conversation. That's when most people consider you a whore or a hoe.
All right.
Sorry.
So when we were watching this video, the woman, she was saying, that women that are willing to give it up a little faster than somebody else, those women are considered 304s. And they are the ones that's messing it up for other women like herself. She was putting herself at a elevated level above casual sex women. And so also in that same video, she said women are saying men oppress women. Muse came up and said one way that men oppress women is using sexuality. So saying that a woman cannot be sexual is a way how men oppress women. So this way y'all can get how the conversation flowed into the question.
But Sharon, does that not imply that she's speaking of over-sexualized women?
No.
Even in what you just said.
Hold on. You asked the question.
Yeah, my bad.
The issue is that when you say that is another example of men showing oppression to women. You just displayed it.
Damn. I need you to explain that to me. Hold up. Explain that one to me.
Just because a woman is having sex What does that mean?
Nothing. She having sex.
Exactly. It should mean nothing. But for some reason, men make it seem like a woman having sex, that means something. That means she's either a
You're
slut or
lying.
not.
You're lying. Straight out, you're
I'm
outright
lying.
lying.
Sharon, that's
Yes,
not what
sir.
we're saying.
You're outright lying. No man says, that's why I keep bringing up promiscuity. No man says, because most men don't, y'all be talking about they want virgins, but most men already know most women aren't virgins, and they're okay with that. They don't want an over sexual woman or a woman who's been quote unquote ran through. That's what I'm saying. The promiscuity is where we come to talk about their whores.
Again, you're doing it in real time. How would a man know that she is ran through?
If she tell him. If she's hyperactive, if she's listen, if you fuck 2 men a year, right? I'm not talking shit. If you matter of fact, fuck it.
That's 3 F-bombs from
Okay. Let's say let's say you drop god dang. A woman has 5 partners per year. Some people may say that's a lie. Some people may not, right? Regardless,
that is a lie.
No, chill. I'm gonna tell you the only reason why, like, honest, in all
How do y'all
honesty,
know?
most people. No, listen to me. Stop. We not getting there. Y'all trying to make a side tangent. I'm saying even if a girl fucking 5 guys a year, most men not gonna know.
That's a fact.
All right.
I don't give a damn. Hey, a woman's a virgin until I touch her. Go ahead.
So, in honesty, brother, that one line you just gave just challenged your whole logic, because you're saying that all you have to do is ask a woman. But then, like I don't know. I'm gonna mute it. But
no, I didn't say all you have to do. I said, like, if she's a known ran through what, like, she's known to be having sex. That's not even her telling you. I'm saying it's gonna take an amalgamation of things to maybe figure out the exact answer. But my point is, a woman can be messing with 5 dudes, different dudes every year. My bad.
And,
woman
and
can be
you
messing
would
with
not
5
know.
different dudes every year, and most men would not know. Period.
When you said that just now, there was a man that came off the mic and said that she has more than that a year. How are we sure that a general woman that we're just talking about in a conversation has more than 5 bodies a year?
We're not talking about that.
All
That's
black
not what
women
we're
have,
doing.
Hold on. Let me.
Why do you care, nigga? Why are you caring about another man's penis? Like, wait,
Hold on, y'all. I don't know why it's getting so. Hold on, y'all. I don't know why it's getting so contentious right now. We just trying to understand what KT is trying to explain to us, because it's a little bit off. So that woman that have 5 partners a year, is she considered a 304, KT?
I don't know. That's not my point. I don't want to. That's what I'm saying. Y'all stop. Y'all can't say. We trying to figure out what he's saying while interrupting what I'm saying. Let me finish.
Stand on something though. Just stand on something, whatever it is.
Yeah, no, that's what I've always stand on something. Y'all. That's why y'all constantly be like, "You're dumb. You don't get it."
All right. So we're trying to get to understand what is it that you're
so let me finish. So I'm saying a woman can mess with X amount of men per year. Okay. If a man doesn't know, he doesn't look at her as a hoe. Now, if a man knows how many she's messing with and he feels that number is high, like you said, like some people said they feel that 5 is high. Other people said they don't. You know what I'm saying? Or some people may not. But regardless, whatever that man or who people, period, especially men to women, when we find that you've been highly sexually active, then that's when we look at them as whores or
right. So now we get back to this is why the question was asked. Now you understand why the question was asked, right? Am I wrong, Ryan? Right? Isn't this the reason why the question was asked?
Hell yeah.
It's because like, who decides on how many partners make her a hoe?
The oppressor. The answer is the oppressor.
And why the same amount of partners don't make you a hoe as a man? That's another good question too.
Hold on.
Because women are not trying to oppress men.
This is what we're gonna do. Hold on, because I don't want it to get too great. So we're gonna go rotten, eat a man, cool nerd, so everybody can get their thought in. Venus, you could go after cool nerd if you want to join in on this podcast. So we got rotten, eat a man, cool nerd, Venus. Let's go.
Yeah, just for education purposes, I heard the question asked, how many bodies does it take for a woman to be a 304? And it seems like we didn't get the answer and we just started talking past it. So real quick, how many bodies does it take for these women to become 304s according to you guys?
All right, so I believe what it takes. I don't think it's a body. I think it's a transaction. I think as soon as the relationship becomes transactional, then that's typically when she become a hoe. So if she have five, if she have sex with 5 dudes and there's no transaction in it, she's not getting nothing out of it. She just having sex.
Emmanuel Williams, you know why? Because most of these females coming out these broken households because they didn't have family structures in the black community, which that's the problem.
Yeah, like I think a woman can be with one man if it's a transactional relationship. She would be a hoe versus it's not about her having recreational sex. And I get that we want to use the urban definition of it. The urban definition is based on what people feel, but to counter your your point earlier, I do think that when men are in transactional relationships and getting things too, they hoes
So
too.
do we have enough parts for the next run?
So I just
Next
going
block?
off what the last brother just said. What he just said is that there's not a body amount that can make her a hoe.
At all,
Yeah,
nigga.
3 lots. We're trying to do the 3
So
lots.
with that logic, if a woman has 100 sexual partners but never charged them, she's not a hoe, correct?
Yeah, she's not a hoe.
Yeah,
That's
but we did
according to his logic. But listen, that's according to his logic. If we talking about actual facts, if we talking about actual facts, like hoe
Why
even
do y'all?
in definition,
Yeah,
hoe even in definition is a sexually promiscuous woman. It's not just money.
Why don't you? Why wouldn't you want a partner that had 100 bodies? Why
Now,
is that?
we're not saying that this woman is dating options. That's not what we're saying. We saying as we define her as a hoe or not, we can say that she's promiscuous. We can say that she's not wifey material. We're not saying that now we want a woman with 100 bodies.
Nah,
But
but
I am
look,
saying, okay, go ahead.
it's the promiscuity thing. This is all I've been saying from the beginning, and I ain't saying it's a number, quote
Okay,
unquote,
all
to
right.
promiscuity. I'm just saying we know how to act.
Nobody's disagreeing with promiscuity. That's not the
Not
argument.
at all.
That wasn't
And most,
the conversation.
and most men don't have a.
Hold on, because I want to make sure we understand the conversation because we not talking about promiscuity, and I think everybody will have agreements, men and women, like, hey, a human being that's just having sex with everything that's moving is something wrong with that person. So that's not what we're talking about.
But
What's wrong with
Sharon, I want to
about.
When I was a kid, I grew up. This is what they taught us when I was a kid. Hey, if there's dough, she a hoe. If it's dough, she's a hoe. That's what the mantra was. I grew up in.
You said what? If it's a what?
Go, Gio.
If there's dough, meaning money, then she's a hoe.
Oh, dough as in money. Yeah.
Okay,
So,
and that's the same thing. And that's the same thing we was having a problem with earlier because Rotten said the same thing, and a couple of ladies on the panel did not agree with that. Okay, so we got Cool Nerd. We got Cool Nerd. Hold on, we got Cool Nerd and Rotten on the same path of that, saying that the money makes you a 304. It seems like either man is anxious to say something. Go ahead, either man.
I want to.
It's not about the money per se.
Cool Nerd, you having microphone issues. We can barely hear you. You sound like muffled or something. You gotta try again, Cool Nerd.
It's not about the money per se. It's about this transaction in general. If this is transactional, you give me this for sex, then that is a hoe.
Okay.
So that sounds like your wife. So your wife is a hoe then, if that's the case.
No, because it doesn't. Because the reason that sounds crazy is because if I didn't give her any money, I still can have sex. Like just because she can get money doesn't mean that each time I need to have sex, it have to be transactional. So it's more layers with a wife. But this is the thing is men really don't even have a problem with women being promiscuous in their past. They just don't want to be promiscuous in the relationship that they're currently in.
That's a fact. I think that most men don't like promiscuous women because they don't like to be embarrassed by other men. That's what I feel.
I'm a flat out call this all bullshit.
I don't want to jump too far too quickly. I want to mine out the whole conversation first. Let me also welcome into the show Jay as well. So we got Jay, we got Josh, and we got the voice of Venus because I want to get everybody voices in it, and then we can just get it right back to having it just open panel. I want to make sure everybody at least get their voice in at least once before we start wilding again.
Wouldn't it first be fair to actually check their metrics? Because I'm believe they're putting metrics on, like, say, society, but they would never allow that same metric with their own family members. Can your mother go run through 100 men as long as it's not cash based, right? And you're not going to see her some kind of way. Come on with this bullshit.
Yeah, yes. Hopefully my mother's not telling me she run through 100 men. I don't give a damn. That's my mom.
So, but
Okay, so
I think
that's
the
one at a
problem
time.
with
Hold on, so that's one at a time. Keon said no, he doesn't. It doesn't mind. Go ahead, Eda man.
yeah, what the point that we're saying is we still look at her some type of way. We just don't look at her as a whole. See, everybody keep making this statement like, oh, we give them the right to be holy now because they out here sleeping around. No, we don't think promiscuous women should be moving in this way. It just doesn't make her a whole.
So what does it make her?
That's
What
the
does it make
literal
her?
definition
Yeah,
of a hoe.
that's a good distinction. Hold on, that's a good question. Before we move, that's a good question. We can start with Josh, then Jay, Rotten, and then KT. Let's try to do it that way. So if it doesn't make her a hoe, what does it make her? Josh,
Right. What does it make
Jay,
her?
Rotten, KT.
She's a whore. If she's an unmarried woman and she has had sex, she is a whore.
Okay, hold on. Oh my! All right. Before we pass that to the
That's
other
crazy.
brothers, hold on. Before we pass that, we have to address that one. So, any woman she has sex one time out of wedlock, you would consider that woman a 304. Try to say
Correct.
304. Try to say 304, Josh. So, any.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Okay,
apologize.
yeah, it's okay. All right. So.
Okay, what about the other men? What does it make her? He said it.
Okay,
He said
so
a hoe. Cool.
Josh says, okay, so we established that it is men in the world that believe one time, one partner out of wedlock, she's at 304. Jay,
what does it make her?
Yo,
that's a strong stance, Josh. Hold on, we're gonna get
No, it's the honest
ahead,
one. He
Jay.
the only one being honest. So ask them, what does it make her?
I kind of
She's
think
not a
that
hoe. So what does it make her?
I kind of think that when you classify a woman as a 304 or whatever, I think it's not just the act of I don't think it's just a sexual act. I think it's all the behaviors that go along with it. Because if kind of like the brother said that he said it was transactional. So when it becomes transactional, if we the tricks as a lot of women, I'm not saying all, but a lot of women like to say, oh yeah, I be tricking these niggas out their money, I be finessing them, I be so on and so forth. Well, if the dudes are tricks, somebody got to be the hoes.
Okay.
Respectfully, that
I
was
mean,
not
that's
my
just.
question.
I mean, the
I
304s.
don't
Excuse me.
understand
Somebody
it.
got to be the 304s. I mean,
That
it's
wasn't
just
my
that simple.
question.
Hold on, he might not
Can I
be.
ask
Hold
it
on, he might
again?
not be
Because they
the
don't
head
seem to
Venus. Hold on.
understand questions up here.
Hold on.
Nah.
Jay, can you hear? Hold on, Jay, can you hear Venus talking?
No, I can't. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up
Maybe
on
you
my
can
what's the
ask
name on
him.
my,
If it
my other
doesn't make
tablet. See if
her
I
a
can get it on
hoe,
there.
what does it
Yeah,
make
he can.
her? It's a simple, like we don't need a whole
He can't
different
hear you.
story.
So Jay, hold on 1 second because I think you can hear everybody else. Go ahead, Rotten Rose. If it doesn't make her 304, what does it make her?
A slut. The definition of a slut is a woman who has many casual partners, casual sexual partners. So in all respects, if a woman is doing it for money, she is more along the lines of a 304. If she's doing it just to have fun and just for sexual purposes, she is a SLUT.
Okay, great. Next person.
Yeah, she a hoe, man. Like I
Damn,
said, the
Venus, calm
definition.
down.
The
Damn.
definition of a hoe is literally a sexually promiscuous woman. So your mom's a hoe. It is
Thank you,
what it is. And
KT.
I'm gonna tell my
Thank
mama,
you.
yo, you on some hoe shit.
Thank you. Next person.
Wow.
Okay, we got Cool Nerd. We didn't answer it yet.
I can't talk about that right now.
Okay. All right.
Sharon, what does it make her if it doesn't make her a HOE?
Why are y'all trying to demonize having sex? What is up with y'all?
Why
This is
are you
weird.
Wait. Why are you missing the point?
This is weird. I'm not missing anything. I don't miss a damn thing.
You
First
are-
of all, y'all
well,
trying to sit
people
up here
are
and
answering my
demonize people
question.
having sex and how they feel about what they
First of
feel
all,
about
you're
another
not gonna
person. That
fucking
is ridiculous.
overtalk me because you don't like the
I
fucking
can overtalk
question.
a damn person. I
Shut the
can.
fuck
What
up,
are you
nigga.
talking about?
Shut up.
That's
Shut the
$2.
fuck up.
That's
Shut
$2.
the fuck up.
That's
Shut
$2 more
the fuck
dollars.
up.
That's
Shut
$2
the
more
fuck
dollars.
up. Shut the
$2 more
fuck up.
dollars.
Shut the fuck up.
Where's she at? 12?
Shut the fuck up.
14?
The fuck is
Hold
wrong
on,
with you,
y'all.
stupid ass nigga?
Hold on, y'all.
16.
We're having a
Hold on, y'all.
conversation. Just because you don't
Hold
like
on,
it, you don't
y'all.
get to fucking yell at me.
Hold
Nigga,
on,
shut the
y'all.
fuck up.
Hold on, y'all.
Whoever the
Hold
hell I
on. The
want.
curse words And
No,
the
bitch,
streams
I'm
are
gonna do what the
always
fuck I
coming up.
want. Fuck you
Hold
talking about.
on,
I'm gonna do
y'all.
whatever the
Hold
fuck I
on.
want.
And
Fuck
I'm
is
Hold
you
gonna do
on,
talking
whatever
about?
y'all.
I want.
Hold on.
The fuck you getting
Please.
emotional for about a topic?
You the
Hold
one yelling.
And
on.
think you about to
Hold
shut because you keep on fucking yelling over me.
So how am I emotional
But
when
I'm
you
talking
yelling?
to Sharon
I
on
can do whatever
Sharon's
the hell I
fucking
want to. I bet
show.
you I keep talking. Motherfucker, you're not
Bitch,
gonna do a damn
stop
thing
fucking
about it.
talking to
I
me.
bet you that.
Stop talking to me.
Fuck is you talking
Stop
about? Nigga, I
fucking
can talk to
talking
whoever
to
the hell
me.
I want to on this
Stop
motherfucker.
talking to
Fuck is you
me.
talking about?
Stop talking to me.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Cocksucker. Stop fucking talking to me.
I can be
All
whatever you
right.
So I
want
was
to, baby.
talking to Sharon. Not you, hoe ass nigga. You already answered. Shut the fuck up then.
All right then, big back ass nigga. These big
Ugly
All
broad
right.
back
bitch.
ass bitches want to sit up here
Ugly
and talk
bitch.
shit to me.
You
You got me
mad?
fucked up.
You mad because you
Ugly.
can't have a
Who?
conversation?
Who?
This
You
is
mad because you
crazy.
can't have a conversation?
I'm mad because you's a goofy hoe.
Nigga,
That's what
shut
I'm
the
mad
fuck
about.
up. Oh, well, be mad about it, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
I want to actually answer the question. Like, why do we care that people are banging, right? It's because of a lack of responsibility. We're not going to sit here and just basically say, oh, well, the women are being irresponsible with their vagina, right? So are the men. And if it's the case that you're just going to let women do whatever they want, right? Then you're going to have a society where everybody's going to do what they want. Welcome to 2026, where everybody's shagging everybody.
What's the problem with that?
Who is this white boy?
Hold on, wait.
Oh shit.
What is
I just,
going on
Evil white
I
boy.
just, hold on. I want to
Evil
understand. Hold
white
on,
boy.
Rotten? What's going on today, Rotten? What's going on?
Nah,
hold on.
Venus
I
had
just,
pissed me
It's
off,
a
so I'm gonna take
movie
it
in
out on the
here.
white
It's
man.
a movie in here, man.
hold on 1 second. I want to understand what is wrong with people doing what they want to do.
Yeah, having a
That was my
standard.
only question.
Yeah, no, we
The
need to have
lack of
standards.
standards.
People,
You
yeah, people need to
cannot
have standards,
maintain
man.
or claim that a standard exists
Who makes the
anywhere on the
Okay,
standard?
hold
board.
on, wait. So, Josh, point me to a time that these quote unquote standards existed at, and no homo.
Usually within any authoritarian state, usually is the case that some standard would apply.
No,
I
no,
don't.
no.
Nah,
I'm trying to let me understand because you said you shunning this quote unquote hoe by your definition. So point me to the time where hoe, based on your definition, a person who only has sex with one person out of marriage did not exist in society.
Did not exist. We don't know of a society that's ever exist where there haven't been prostitution at the very least.
So what are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. It's like this have been around forever. Why are we trying to make it seem like it's a big deal now in
Well,
2026?
slavery's been around forever too, right? It's
oh nah,
actually worse
get him up
now.
out of here.
Why
Get him
don't
up
we
out.
bring that back?
This man.
You see the concept of a standard? You're going to have to start within your own society.
So, but the problem is slavery was oppressing a people. A person choose to be a hoe. That's not oppression. They got the right to do what they want to do.
Well, there was somebody that came.
Let's clarify.
Now
Let's
listen.
clarify a choice oppression. Any removal of choice is by definition oppression, right? What is wrong with that? We have laws. You can't just go rob banks because you willy-nilly feel like it.
Man, no, that's bullshit.
We oppress all
I got
kinds
you.
of things.
So,
Nah,
so
listen.
what you saying is every woman you done been with was a hoe because they had sex with somebody.
Yes, and I was also a
That's what
whore.
he said.
That
Nah,
definition
yeah.
also applies to me.
But why do
Okay?
you feel like you on a pedestal all because you don't throw
I'm
something out
not on a
because you're not a whore?
pedestal. I'm
Yeah, I
laying
feel like
claim
y'all
to
can
a
sit up here and
standard.
talk down on people all because you're not out
No.
here being promiscuous. Nobody gives a damn about you not being promiscuous. Nobody cares about that. You're not holier than thou all
And
because
that
you're
would
not
be
having
the
sex.
problem with the
Please,
society
hold up.
because
Hold up.
nobody cares about it.
Josh,
Just like
please
he
chill.
said,
Okay,
he
so,
said
so,
every.
so,
Chill,
so hold on,
please.
hold on,
I think
everybody.
y'all
My
missed
brothers,
it though.
hold on, my brothers, hold on, because I'm surprised that this is such a heated conversation. To be honest, I'm very surprised it's this heated of a conversation.
Right, he jumping down everybody's throat for a fucking opinion. Emotional ass bitch. What the fuck is he so mad about?
Oh my god. No, please listen. Because y'all trying to use Josh's point. Josh says kind of radical. I have been a promiscuous male, so even with me being the promiscuous male before, I'm still saying we should have standards. I agree with him because what he's saying is true. We cannot get out here and just do what we want. And then it's crazier to act like, well, what's wrong with people doing what they want? Like,
But the problem is,
hold
but
up, even without laws.
99%. Listen.
He almost finished. Yeah,
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just about to say, even without laws, because I was going to answer your question earlier about like where this exists. It's always existed. At the most primitive form, we're going to have a physical hierarchy. And guess what happens? Most of the time, People don't actually just kill each other in totality. What happens is stronger people will sometimes, most of the time, align with the other people just to live longer and be able to continue to have the ability to possibly one day become maybe the main ruler. So like there's always been hierarchies naturally just set that we follow. And
And guess
promiscuity has
what?
never
There's
been
Hello,
an
but
issue.
Hold
hold on,
on,
wait.
Keon. Hold on, Keon.
go ahead.
Because I don't that we almost got it back to calm when everybody could talk. Hold on, just we
Let one
almost
more
got
other
it back.
person
We
go.
And I
almost
came
there.
to fuck it up.
No. So no, I'm just trying to
I don't know.
understand.
Maybe I don't really want to have a conversation. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
think we are having a
Go ahead.
conversation. We just disagreeing right now, but I think it's a conversation.
Okay.
What?
All
No,
right.
I'm saying
I'm trying
based
to get it
on.
back to it. I'm trying to get it back to everybody can be a part of it. Go ahead, eat a man. Let's try to go. Eat a man. Let's go. Rotten, Shadow, Josh, Jay, Keon, and then Venus will bring it back around.
So based on what Josh is saying, he said everybody participating. If I take 99% of the population, everybody, most of them hoes. And since most of them hoes, it's a problem. He participated, and everybody he knows them participated in the system. It's really not the problem he's saying it is if it only take you having sex outside of just one body. Like one body makes you a hoe. That means if that's the standard that he's trying to stand on, I think his standard is flawed, is what I'm saying.
Okay. I believe Rotten was next.
Yeah, I think we got to take into consideration everybody's going to have their own opinions on this. And I think before we could like categorize somebody's opinion as right or wrong, we just got to have respect for it. None of us have the power to change any laws. You know, so if we feel one way about something and another person feels another way about something, I think that's what's good about these panels. We should all be able to coexist on the same panel without seeing each other eye to eye on certain things, you know.
Wait,
I don't agree with what he said about that either.
Why would laws matter? Explain
I'm sorry.
that part. Why would laws matter? Why would laws matter? Explain that part.
Because without laws, we would live a lawless life, and a lot of people will get hurt by people that are bigger and stronger than them.
Okay. Would it be the case that we would willy-nilly do what we wanted without a government that had laws, right? Laws themselves don't seem to do anything.
Oh my God!
That's why we're talking about a standard.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to understand them. Help me understand what you're trying to say, brother.
Okay. So if it was the case that you just said, okay, well, we're going to basically deal with any situation, regardless of what it is, based on law, right? You're not going to get anywhere with it simply because laws are effectively changed over times and periods and era. It doesn't address the concept of a standard. An example would be, is it illegal for white boy to sneak in your daughter's window in the middle of the night? Is that illegal? If you made it illegal, would it stop from happening?
Regardless of the fact, the laws are tangible.
Hold on, let him and Rotten work it out.
Emotional ass can't shut the fuck up. Nobody talking to him
Eat
again.
a dick, nigga. Go get some
You
dick.
eat
That's
a
why you're so
dick, nigga.
miserable. Fuck,
You
nigga.
eat a dick, nigga. No, you eat a dick.
Eat a dick. Always
Fuck
on my
wrong with
ass,
you.
nigga. You
No,
mad
you
as
eat
fuck.
dick.
You mad as
You
fuck.
eat dick. You shouldn't have said nothing to me,
You
bitch.
mad as fuck.
You
Shut your
shouldn't have
bitch
said
ass
nothing
up.
to me,
Fuck is
bitch.
you talking about?
You shouldn't have said nothing to me.
You mad as fuck, nigga.
You wanted some attention. You wanted my
Every
attention,
time I
bitch, because I
talk, she gotta
wasn't
say
fucking
something.
talking to you. So now you gonna have it.
Well, I don't
Every
want
time
your
somebody
opinion
talk
no
to
more.
you,
Every
you
time I
fucking
talk, you
tongue.
gotta say something,
Yes,
nigga. I
yes,
ain't worry about your
exactly. Because every time
motherfucking
somebody
opinion.
else talk, you gotta say
Fuck
something,
you talking
bitch.
about? You mad?
So yes.
Mad as hell.
Because who the fuck told you to address me, bitch? So yes.
Mad
Now
as
here's
hell.
the attention you wanted, you
Go back to the
cocksucking
point, Rotten,
bitch.
because you were there. You're on the right path.
Okay. Keon,
Yeah.
let Rotten and Josh finish out their
So
conversation.
this is what got to be understood, bro. Even though there's a law that's in place, there are still people that are breaking that law and that are risking their lives and that will go to jail if they do get caught. So to the point that the woman made earlier, in all respects, trying to tell women what they should do sexually is a form of oppression. It is.
Correct.
And then on top of that, I see a brother in the comments saying in the comment that does need to be spoken on. Who is responsible for our women even conducting themselves like this today? Is it all women's fault? And I'm not saying that. I'm not saying. I'm sorry.
It's men's fault.
And I'm not saying that in a simp way. I'm just calling it out for what it is.
Yeah, we don't control our daughters. We don't control our moms. We don't control our wives. It's us. We're the ones that lead society. Unless
And I'm
we're
about
going
to
to
say the
concede that
problem with
women.
that though. The problem with that though also is you're because the problem is we don't control them.
Well, and that
Exactly.
goes back to the
So
concept
I'm
of.
saying, yeah, we can't.
But that goes back to that step of oppression that everybody is against, right?
Hey,
And that's
everybody,
what I'm
calm
saying.
down.
This is
Wait, let the
against the whole thing
conversation.
y'all going for.
Yeah, you have to first address the premises. In this case, it would be the idea of oppression, right? People are willy-nilly saying oppression is wrong. Why? If you're absent of oppression, you're granting choice. If choice is granted to a society, they almost nearly always go in a direction you don't like. So you have to apply oppression. We just need
Let
to
me tell
select
you where my disagreement is with that, my brother.
Work with me.
Women do have the freedom to have sex with whoever that they want, but we see that there are a
Correct.
lot of women out here that are not taking that option. A lot of women, just because they have the option to have sex with random men, does not mean that they're actually going with it. A lot of women are just chill.
Okay, so work it back. Where did women get these choices from? And I don't mean like in a legal sense, like blame the government. I mean, somebody here alluded to it earlier with the family concept. Why is the 18, 19, just go to the college girl. Why is she allowed to go to university and get ran through by the football team? What the hell is her father doing? What's her brother doing?
What do you mean by allow?
Hold on.
Yeah, let's
allow.
Hold on. Just let them.
I'm trying to apply his argument.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. So one-on-one. Okay, never mind. I'll shut up. I'll go on mute.
Hold on. We got
Emotional asshole with no self-control.
Well,
She love me. Hey, I'm gonna take you on a date, Venus. Where you want to go? You want to go to Olive Garden? We can go to Olive Garden. I got you.
Olive Garden was crazy.
Yo, come on, y'all. Sharon trying to speak. Y'all, Sharon trying to speak. Y'all, come on, man.
Yes, Sharon. It's Sharon.
I apologize.
Hold on. All right. Marvelous 0071. Sex is an act of pleasure, and there are many different pleasures in the world. If you have no control over your pleasures and desires, you become unstable. And that instability is shamed. Hashtag weakness. Also, we got Too Strong for Life with the $1 super sticker. Thank you so much. And Venus and Keon owe me a bunch of F-bomb and M-bomb words. I don't know what y'all type is. It's so crazy.
Hey, shout out to Marvelous and that amazing book.
$0.
Yeah, me and Venus got soul ties now, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. Baby on the way. Just let you
Shut
know.
the fuck up, bitch.
I do want to acknowledge what the brother was saying, and this is kind of where we as men have a problem, right? When you pose that scenario, a woman went to college, she wanted to have sex with people on the football team. She did have sex with people on the football team, but now you're under the impression that her brothers need to come to the school to commit violence on the football team. Can you help me understand that logic?
Or however that takes place. What does a family do? What is the family's responsibility to each other?
Hold on, brother. Let me try this again. If your sister went to that college and did that, what do you think that the
entire football team would be deceased? I would crash the fuck out. I'm sorry.
Okay, so now let's slow down for 1 second. Do you think that makes sense in society that brothers should go around and kill? Hold on. Let me ask the question. Do you think that is smart?
Say deleted, not kill.
All right, I apologize. Do you think that is smart for men to go around deleting people that their sisters have had sex with, that their sisters wanted to have sex with? Do you think that's smart advice to give men?
Absolutely. Probably the better tool within society to control other men's behavior is fear. Why don't you go around robbing people's houses? Even if it's the case, the first 10 willy-nilly, you can get away with. The reason why we don't commit like atrocities to like one man to another is because eventually you're going to become a target and society's going to turn on you. After you.
Josh, I'm trying to understand, Josh, because we're talking about like eating cereal, I should say. So be honest with me, bro. So you're saying that you think it's smart to get rid of a whole football team because your sister decided to sleep with them? Does that logically make sense?
Absolutely, yes. Because inevitably, if enough people,
so damn stupid.
if enough people enact violence in this concept, the football team is going to stop, I don't know, thinking about the girls. And of course, keep in mind, the girls can
He's
get
not
her
wrong.
little butt whooped too. But
Nah,
across the board, that's how you
That's a
deal with it.
lie.
Nah,
Josh,
hold up. Nah, he
that's
right
crazy.
somewhat, but he just saying it in the wrong way. I think I ain't gonna lie. I let my
What?
sisters and them
Where
whip
is
her
this
ass
right
though.
at? Where is this right at?
Because the
Where is this
control
right
is
at?
needed. Because the other women around her should be the one beating her ass.
No.
Not no
He
men.
said no.
The men.
What are
That's
y'all
what I'm saying.
talking
That's why
about
I
right
said he
now?
wrong and saying it in the
Y'all
right
sound
way. I mean, he's
retarded.
saying
Listen,
Yo, I
hold
can't
on.
be
it's
serious, bro.
control
Y'all
that's
can't be
still
serious.
needed. No,
So
nigga,
first
I'm
of
serious.
all, this idea that little old Josh go kill the whole football team is a fantasy.
That's why I
Hold on.
said that's a stupid idea.
Hey,
That's a
hey,
stupid
Let's
idea.
hey, don't
hold
assume
on.
that. That's not fair because you have
No,
no
I'm
idea.
telling you the
Some people
truth.
will go.
Listen.
Hey, some people will go to
No.
ends for their people.
No,
I
first
want to finish what I'm saying, y'all. Please.
go ahead. Go
Please.
ahead,
This is
finish.
getting crazy. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that y'all literally just agreed with his logic and said, yeah, if we start to delete the
That's not
people,
what was agreed
if
on.
we start to delete the people that we have issue with, that's gonna stop women from dealing with these men. I think that that's absolutely crazy, bro. I don't think it's gonna work like that, brother. I think if you killed all of the women, all of the men that women wanted, women would just find a way to get other men. Come on, guys. We're gonna just I don't understand, bro.
Except for one problem here. That has how it's been throughout the last 7,000 years of recorded history. When we oppose a thing, we respond violently. Here, we'll use an example. Let's just use Cleopatra, right? We'll use her as an example, right? White man and a darker skinned girl. I think she wasn't black, but she kind of dark skinned, right? The general issue is people had a problem with this union and how it went about. And how did that turn out? The Roman Empire slaughtered the hell out of her and one of her kids.
So I love the history lesson there, and I'm not gonna go too far into the history lesson. I just want to ask you this, my brother. If you had a sister that was promiscuous and loved to get in bed with men, and you killed every man that she has slept with, deleted every man that she has slept
no,
with by the time she's
if
30.
it's done twice,
just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. It's a serious question. If you deleted every man, do you think that your sister will stop her want and need to be promiscuous? Yes or no?
No, society would generally be so afraid that eventually they would just be afraid of going
It's
near
not about
her.
I'm not asking you about society. I'm asking you about the relationship between you and your sister. Nothing to do with society. Do you believe that after
the
you
relationship,
slain all of these
the
men,
relationship isn't based off of love as you're like as you're describing it out. It's based off of fear. Consequences are fear-based.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and answer it for you, my brother. Here's the thing: if we were to eliminate all of the men that women were sleeping with, if they still want to sleep with men, they are still going to continue to sleep with men.
If it continues a second time, she has to be gone. The first time is on the man. The second time is
hold on. After you get rid of the football team, you're gonna now get rid of your sister?
Yeah, if it happens a second time.
Oh, this is all right, y'all got it. I think I'm done here.
Sharon, can I explain? Can I please? Because it was my turn anyway. Please. Sharon. Okay, so first and foremost, we need to stop being fake about what's going on. The threat of violence actually deters a lot of men from doing a lot of things. Men who are about that life and who are really ready to deal with the violence don't care about it. Those men are generally called criminals because they don't care about the consequences of said actions. Now we're looking at what's really going down. He's saying, yes, if there's a pure threat of violence from touching my sister, most rational men will look at that and be like, yeah, she's not worth that. She's not worth that danger. That's the point. That's the real conversation he's trying to have.
Hey, brother. So the conversation that we were having was his sister willingly got down with the football team, not that the football team attacked her.
Hold on, pause. I don't do that game. So I understand exactly what the conversation was. But get this, it takes two parties in this. And I know you understand what I'm saying, so we're gonna have that conversation. It doesn't matter what she wants to do. If the threat of real violence exists to all the men around her, most men are not jumping in that boat. Because if they jump in that boat, that threat of violence will deter them. It doesn't matter what she wants, they're not going.
Yeah, but no, then you paving the way for her to make bad actions because you literally defending her bad action, which is why I was saying earlier, like the control part is really what we need to be talking about because the control is needed. You beating up men who your sister allowed herself to be ran trained on by, that's stupid as fuck. Get mad at her. Like I said, maybe get the women around her to go whip her ass because girl, this stupid. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what? Since we just played that history lesson, I also want to go back to history real fast, right? Shout out to the Trojan War. What was the Trojan War all about? A woman that wanted to be promiscuous went along with another king, and because the man that she was with first could not accept it, he decided to get rid of the whole goddamn place. If that makes sense to you guys, then by all means, man, let's just get rid of men. But I'm gonna just be honest with you guys, man. You cannot change what a woman wants. That's why I respect what the women were saying earlier when they were expressing that if men are telling women, yo, you can't do this and you can do this sexually, that is oppressing them. And that is not okay. Would y'all agree or would y'all disagree?
No, it's not true. Everybody's oppressed.
I disagree with this whole dumbass.
Suppress your urges and everything. We always suppress our urges. You may see somebody say something and say, I kill that motherfucker. But you're gonna suppress your urge, right? That ain't oppression. You know what I'm saying? It's called control.
That's another F-bomb for you too, KT. KT, Keon, Venus, Shadow, y'all owe.
Hey,
go ahead, pay my
no, I paid my debt, sir. Who you playing with? I have not dropped the F-bomb today. I've been responsible. I've been paying attention, sir.
We all absolutely agree with oppression unless it's pointed at us. It's that simple.
See, that's that white man talk. What do you mean we absolutely agree with oppression? What do you mean by that?
Am I allowed to take anything from you? Your house, your car, your wife, your kids? Like, am I allowed to do anything towards you that you dislike, disallow, or disagree with?
No.
Okay. So whatever that thing is that I'm not allowed to do or that you oppose, right? You're going against the concept of oppression, right? You're stopping me from doing it. And if given in a horrible situation, you will react violently.
Yeah, my brother, let me respond to that real quick. It's literally disrespectful for you to say to black people that we are actually on the side of oppression. The definition of oppression is prolonged, cruel, or unjust treatment or control. The state of being subject to unjust treatment or control. So now, with that said, can you please explain?
That's a state of oppression.
Can you?
Okay.
That's definitionally different.
I just read the definition. No, listen, guys. Give me a second, guys. Please, I want to give him the floor right back. Just a simple question. Now that I gave you the definition of oppression, can you please explain to me how we as black people love oppression?
Well, every time you go to the government and ask for help, hey, government, come in, stop redlining. Hey, government, come in and do that. That's
you one of them.
Group oppressing another group, and that's then inviting existing laws in place. Since that's the definition you would like to use, all laws are by definition oppressive.
Yo, you trying so hard to try to excuse your white ancestors and their devilish ways. I love it though, Josh. Go ahead, brother.
I fully support slavery. So does your Bible.
Wow.
Yo,
there we go. Guys, I knew he was one of them.
You guys,
nigga.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to do a really good job. I don't owe any money, and I don't want to owe any money. What do we mean? Like, are we serious? Are we sharing stages with people that are saying things like this? I don't know. I guess.
Yeah,
hey, man.
We've enslaved people since even, I guess, as early as World War II is probably the last, like, on large scale basis of doing it.
So you will own a slave right now, Josh? Is that what you're saying? No, you hold on, Josh. You say you will own a slave right now if you could?
Hold on.
Absolutely.
Hold on. I don't know how. I tried. This is crazy.
I really would love to go.
You wanna have that conversation with him?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie. As a matter of fact, I'm really a Holocaust believer. I love the Holocaust, and I love to see groups of white people slain. I absolutely love it. You know, like that's something that I really want to.
Hold on.
Can I land? Can I land?
Hold on.
No, you can't. No.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, please.
Super panel. You got to drop me. Super panel or super chat. You got to drop me.
I didn't even see it yet, so I don't know. Maybe you're seeing something I don't see.
Hey, Sharon, it's here.
Regardless, I don't know. I don't know how we got to this part of the conversation.
Nah, he literally just told me that he sides.
It's okay. I understand what was said. I don't know how we got to that part of the conversation.
I actually stand with Caucasians going back to the Caucasoid Mountains where these guys actually came from before they got a little bit of decency from us. Because honestly, y'all would have never.
The taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Oh, these niggas is crazy, bro. Hey, bro, all right, I'm gonna chill.
Sorry, I had to do that one. I apologize.
Yeah, got me messed up taking that white black people and sitting up here accepting oppression from you goofy ass white devils. You got me. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
Hold on. It says, bye, massa. Also, we got Kim East with the $2. This man is sick. That was a lot. I don't know. That was a lot.
Sorry, Sharon.
It's okay. Man.
Hey, first of all, don't be calling no white folk massa ever, even in a funny context. Second of all,
hey nigga, hey, don't you oppress me. Sit down.
Hey man, I'm just saying.
I'm gonna shoot you next, nigga. What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna put that money down. What's up?
You shouldn't. Come on, calm your ass down. Yeah. Look, word up though. And second of all, hey man, I ain't no need to be surprised. We know how they is.
Hold on, because this is a rough conversation. It's not been a profitable conversation for me at all. Kim Eastern tonight. Here's the reason women say marriage is oppression. He is the reason. I'm sorry. He is the reason.
That's a fact, though. Marriage is a subtle form of slavery. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Wait, who just said that? Who just said that?
It was KT. It was KT.
Boy, KT. That's crazy.
Yeah, hold on. Let's try to stay off the plantation and the tattoos talks. Let's just stay off of that, please. I don't want my channel.
My apologies, man. My apologies to the panel.
Yeah, I don't want my channel to get cooked. This is interesting because like where we started, and it just goes to show, like this the Bible, man. It takes people into some dark places. Because the lady that was having the conversation, she kind of brought in the Bible with the Jezebel spirit situation, and man, a lot of people have some bad energy with the Bible talk. Welcome into the show, Jay. Welcome back. Let's see if his microphone is working.
Why can't I hear?
There you go.
Damn.
You get. Yeah, it seems like his microphone.
Can't hear shit.
Damn.
Hey, bro, can you hear me?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
You can hear?
Yes, I can hear you.
You can't hear Sharon though. Log off and log back on. Log off and log back on.
He gotta get a new setup. That's probably his the way how his Bluetooth is set up. I think it is.
But now, Sharon, you're right. Religion has definitely oppressed a lot of people's minds. And I hate that it's went that way, because religion is only supposed to be here as a tool for you to be a better person. And for some reason, they take it too literal to the point where they think they can actually walk on water too. And it just turns into this cultish type of behavior for women and men. You know what I mean? I do think religion does have a big part of that, big factor in that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To be fair, oppression does have actual positive applications too. Like we are oppressed from doing. Hold on, we are oppressed from doing a lot of really stupid things. Like oppression. Hold on, it's
Josh,
not allowing us to do something that's unacceptable.
No,
sorry,
the white man ain't here.
Hold on, because Josh, you don't sound different from the other Josh.
Hold up. No.
Drop the word oppression, though. It's control, bro. Control.
Right. Control. Even if I replace oppression with control.
It's
oppression is just forced control.
Yeah. All of these are oppression, suppression, and control. All of this is kind of forcing people to do things in a certain manner. But I'm saying when we say oppression, that's really that's what we add in the thing of like now holding you down. You get what I'm saying? Suppressing is holding it down for a certain amount of time. You get what I'm saying? When you suppress a fire, you're not gonna stay on top of the fire forever. Like oppressing it is continuous. You know what I'm saying? And control is, I guess it'd be the smallest form. But again, these all are hitting on the same parameters.
But KT,
They just not
every
use
time
that white man
somebody, but hold up, every time somebody talks to me sideways, I want to punch them in the mouth. But I know for the fact that there's a law in place that specifically
You
prohibits me from
suppress
doing
the
that.
urge to kill
Hold up,
him. That's what I
no,
brought up. I mean,
I
delete him.
suppress
That's
the
what I brought up.
urge because the law is oppressing my ability to do it. Because absent the law, I wouldn't have to suppress.
No, it's
right?
also suppressing it. Because it's not
Absent the
oppressing
law.
it. You
Hold
can't
on, y'all.
commit
Hold
that.
on. Y'all not even having a conversation. Hold on.
Sharon, what do you want to have the conversation about? Like, what do like?
I was trying, but y'all did not want to actually have a conversation. Y'all wanted to scream. You and Venus wanted to fight. Either man wanted to interrupt. I don't know how the hell we got to where we got to today. That's kind of just crazy to me where it went to today. Shout out to all the new people that hit the pen today. Jay's microphone ain't letting him talk. His microphone is suppressing him. So it's just crazy. Everybody hates Mott with the 199. He's attacking small hats, trying to get Sharon shut down. I don't know why they trying to tear up my stream today. I don't know.
Damn. Yeah, that makes sense, man. Don't attack the small hats, man. Ain't nothing wrong with people, man. Especially people that's in religious factors. I don't see what's up with the black community even having this big problem with Judaism. That's crazy to me. Like, for
I
what?
can give you a few reasons.
No, I'm gonna get solved for him.
We're not talking about that. I don't know what's
We're
going
not
on.
talking about that.
I don't know what's going on with y'all.
Sharon, what are we talking
we ain't gotta
about,
talk
bro?
about that. I'm saying, but I'm against religion because it is a form
what I was
of way of
talking
life.
about was that this is what the topic says. Women need to atone and humble themselves. That is what the topic is supposed to be about.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
definitely.
Everybody needs to remain humble.
Everybody, yeah, that's how I feel too. Everybody needs to be humble. It's not just women in general. Everybody has this big ego. Like, destroy your ego, man, because it's really not what you think you is. To be honest with you.
And Sharon, you did ask me that question earlier, and I'm sorry I didn't answer it. Actually, no, I don't believe women need to humble themselves. I think they actually just need to understand exactly who and what they are and accept everything that they want. That's not humility. There's a level of realism that comes with it. And a lot of women are living, one, delusionally, but there's more that are living in their honest truth. If they're living in their truth, let them be that. Hey, I deserve a man who's actually going to care about me. I deserve a man who's going to love me like I'm supposed to be loved. That's not leveling down. That's not leveling.
That's literally what humble.
Hey,
That's
so,
what humble is by
Hold
definition,
on,
though.
AT and Keon owe me some money and they act like they don't want to pay.
God damn, you know what, Sharon? All right.
We need somebody brand new that ain't never support the show, that been here for 20, 30, a whole show. I need $12 to hit the goal for the day. So hopefully we can get a brand new supporter today. That would be lovely. That would be awesome. And if you're a new supporter, you can start with just $1. We ain't asking to break nobody's pocket. Some of the people, they like to curse because they just like to, I don't know. I don't know.
Man, hold up. You wildin', because every time I never did something, I done always paid it. You saying it like because I ain't sent them. You saying like because they don't
I
want
never
to
said you. I never said you did.
I
I
always
said
pay
yeah.
my.
Hey, that's why Sharon been getting irritated because niggas ain't paying they cash app. I get you, brother. I sent it to you. I can see the irritation in your voice, man. The last 20, 30 minutes, nigga, you been irritated like I get it. I got you. I just sent it to you. My bad, brother.
Y'all too stupid.
Hey, Kaylin. Hey, I'm gonna say this. I appreciate the fact.
Josh. Hold on, goddammit. Shout out to
you
the
just told me I
cash
can't send you $12.
Hold on, goddammit. Shout out to the cash app. It says, guy be in jail unalive, the team and am all on his sis. Guy be in jail unalive, the team and all on his sis. Okay. He's saying for the guy in jail, unalive, the team, and all on his sis. I think he's talking about the football situation.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. That was for Josh?
Shout out to my baby girl. I appreciate you. Sorry. Yeah, your crazy ass.
Hey, was that for
Crazy
Josh? Did somebody just bring Josh back?
You just say it on mute. God damn it. Let me read the damn cash apps. Also, my dog, he said, "My bad." I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh man.
Mr.
Ma,
Grayson.
why they do it? Say it on mute,
Mr.
goddamn it. Say it on mute.
Nigga. Ooh. I'm trying to suppress that white supremacist, sir.
Everybody hates mine. Why they trying to beat me up today? I don't know what I did to them, but do women need to humble themselves?
Do women need to humble themselves? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
That's a very broad statement, don't you think? You know, I'm pretty sure some women who won't need to humble themselves, and then maybe some of them who might need to. Where did you hear
So
that
it
from?
was
Who told you?
do women. It was so because sometimes I know when people send the cash out, they don't want their names to be said. That's why. So that's the only reason why I didn't say people names. It was about the dating market. So women, this lady we was reviewing, she said women need to humble themselves so this way the dating market can get back to being normal, because women are out there having a Jezebel spirit, just giving it up to everybody, and now it makes it more difficult for her to go ahead and find a proper man, because every man is looking at every woman like she should be giving up her box. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a lot. I thought so too.
Nigga, you got an answer? Like what the fuck?
He thinking. Sometimes we could think. It's okay, Keon. Can we think?
Who said that? Who said that? You want me to answer first?
Yes, go ahead.
No, I'm
If
talking
you
to
can.
Keon. You waiting for my response?
I don't want you to do nothing, brother. Go ahead, do what you do, brother.
What? Yeah. Cool. But no, some music started playing on my joint. I had to figure out how to turn it off when you was talking. So, you said all I heard was that a woman was talking about pretty much the Jezebel spirit in women and dating, but I didn't hear much more after that.
Yeah, and she was saying that it's making it difficult for her in her dating life, because men looking at her like she's supposed to be giving up that box up too, instead of being patient with her and let her be the good host woman that she is. And also shout out to the Cash App. It says I got 5 on it. Thanks as always. Thank you. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. Always holding me down. Thank you so much. So
basically, she's saying you're fucking the game up.
Right, for her, because she's a good woman, a decent woman.
I mean, yeah, from that perspective, yeah, they probably is fucking the game up, but also, is it realistic for them to humble themselves, or should she adapt? You know, because sometimes we want things to go back how it was, but it's like, yo, things not going backwards, so you gotta adapt and figure out how to, kind of meet in the middle, like like with basketball, and now everybody taking 5 steps. It's like we're gonna keep complaining like old heads, or like is the game actually going to go back?
That is a good example though, because basketball is going back to having a. But it's good too.
Hey, Mark, I wouldn't let KT interrupt you like that.
Like bigs and centers though. Like
hey, he's just disrespecting you like a man. Hey, you gonna let him do that, Mark?
Things don't have. I'm saying like just because things are going forward, especially if we think it's in the incorrect manner, we don't have to continue down that path. We can like kind of go back and then try to reprogress from there.
No, like how he just interrupted you, Mark. He said I can talk whenever I want when Mark's talking.
No, I was finished. But no, that's a fact. So this is the thing, right? We got to know how to pick our battles. So some things are worth it because some things are realistic that will actually change it to go back how it was. Other things are kind of not worth it because it's not. We can't put the genie back in the bottle. So we just got to figure out like which battles do we fight.
Agreed.
So that's it.
Yeah, Jay, you want to answer it, Jay? That was you, Jay?
Oh yeah, what's happening, y'all? So I understand the question, but I also kind of like what Mon just said just a second ago. I mean, yes, there's a certain type of there's a certain type of pick your battles type things. But here's the other part of that. Men are visual creatures. We start from the outside working in. We have to be attracted to something first before we even want to know what it's about. I can like this car based on how it look, but I may get in it and may not like nothing about the car. It may turn me off. It may even change how I feel about that whole make, model, brand, whatever as it is. We're visual creatures. We start from the outside in. So yes, we have to like something that we see before we want to even consider pursuing it. And women work the opposite way out. Well, what does he do for a living? Can he read? Can he walk and chew bubblegum? Is he a good provider? Is he a good protector? So while I kind of get what they're saying, I kind of see both sides of it. But I mean, you're telling someone to fight their nature of what attracts me to it in the first place. But then if you're telling me, oh well, this woman is a 304, well, man, how you know, man? She A B C X Y Z. Oh, okay, cool. So I'll approach this like this, or I'll approach that like that. It's not necessarily a good thing or a bad thing. I just think kind of like what the brother said earlier. Once it becomes transactional, if a woman is wanting to finesse a brother out of a Birkin bag or a trip or whatever, then everything that comes with that, she understands that. So if a dude, like I said before, if a dude's a trick, somebody got to be the 304.
Mm.
That's really cut and dry to me. That's one plus one is two. Because if you're talking about, hey, I'm gonna get this nigga to fly me and my home girl out, and then not expect to have to reciprocate that in some way, form, or fashion, then how does that work for everybody else involved? You know that when you get flew out here, he gonna want some cheeks,
Mm.
or he spent $5,000 on his Birkin bag. He gonna want some cheeks.
Mm.
That's just kind of what that is. But if all men, the way that some of these women see, if all men they come across the tricks and holes, and you got to pay for my upkeep, and you got to pay for this, and you got to pay for that, and I don't know nothing about this cat, or I don't know nothing about this dude, then somebody got to be a 304.
Why does somebody have to be a 304? Why?
Man, what the fuck?
Why?
Why is it?
Why? Because one
Yeah,
plus
why?
one is two. Based on the word of prostitution, based on the word of if you're a trick, based on the word of all the things that we're being classified as, there has to be a one plus the one. You can't be a trick and then not somebody not be the 304. That
Here,
doesn't work. That's not an equation.
I'll go ahead.
Why
and
not?
just-
Why
That's not
can't
the part
tricks
of the
just be
equation.
tricks?
I'll go ahead and just answer it for myself here. Because the vast majority of men, their entire lives are based on vagina. You spent 9 months getting out and the rest of your life trying to get in, and that's all your life boils down to.
That's
I
not
actually agree
true
with
at
that.
all.
I actually agree with that. Y'all dependency on vagina is so pathetic, and we gotta stop having this mindset that for some reason you're validated as a man because you have so much women that's available to you. Nobody cares. Thank God that you're able to reproduce. Thank God for you, but nobody cares. That doesn't mean nothing. You being a pimp or you being a whatever you want to call it has nothing to do with production in society at all. So nobody really cares about that. But go ahead,
Hey,
brother.
now it's kind of crazy how
But
y'all
that
unite on
wasn't
one
the but
man
that
with them
Well,
wasn't
cheeks.
the
hold on.
You can
Since you
tell who
that
brought
ain't get
that
wasn't
no
up,
cutty last night.
That's unrealistic though to say that.
I get. I fucked last night. I'm just
the
saying.
progression the
And here
progression
we
the
go.
progression of the progression of society has always been based on trying to make things easier. Okay, let me ask you. Let me ask this. Excuse me. I'm finna kind of change how I'm getting to my point. Everything that you do as a male is to do what?
To
To
better
draw a mate,
myself.
right?
Get the biscuit.
No,
Nah,
Get the
you do
no,
it
biscuit.
for to draw a
no.
mate.
I do it to better myself. I do it to better my
I biscuit.
life.
So let's
Who
take it
said
off of
that?
anecdotal. What most men do it
I
for
biscuit
is
for the
women at the
biscuit.
end of the day. What most men do it
Exactly.
for at the end of the day
You
is
do
women.
it because I can be okay in a 1 bedroom apartment with my big screen, my everything that I do. And this is me as a married man. Everything that I do it to make my wife's life better and to make her
So
happy to do what she
wait a
want to
minute.
do
So
or
you say,
whatever the case is.
so you think that instead of you wanting to do it, you think that you're doing it because of the thing? The thing is
No,
making
no,
you
no,
do
no,
it,
no,
not
no.
because you want to do it. That's what you're. Is that what you're telling me?
No, no. What I'm telling you is, it's just like okay. I'll use this. Just like a cat selling dope. A cat selling dope. He thinks that he's bigger, better,
Hey, bro, watch your
less
phrase.
dependent on dope fiends. When everything that he does is for the money. It's for the dope fiend. The dope fiend is dependent on him to give him the dope, and he dependent on the dope fiend to give him. That's an
Hey,
interdependent
bro,
relationship. Everything that
Jay,
we do. We
Negro.
don't do things to measure ourselves against each other. Just like
Hold
women
on,
don't do
Hey,
hold
things
on.
to measure themselves against males. They do all the beauty and all of the stuff that they do it for other women, so that they
You
can
can
hey,
hear me?
Fat
stand
Boy,
out
watch your language.
and pop their feathers
So,
as women. And
okay.
it's not necessarily a
So
bad thing.
okay. So let's apply that logic. So unaliver. Let's say unaliver. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on,
Whoever's talking.
Keon.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on,
Go ahead.
Keon.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
This is kind of crazy to me. So I want to go across the whole board with the fellas. If you didn't have a woman,
Whoever's saying something, I can't hear him. I'm sorry.
it's okay. If you didn't have a lady, would you just be in a one bedroom apartment with just a TV and a couch and eating takeout every day?
It's possibly it'd be a slightly different variation of that, not the same, but I probably wouldn't have gotten to where I am based on not having kids in a. It's changed the way
Wow.
I look at life a lot differently at having children.
Okay. Josh, if you was a single man, would you be in a house, one bedroom, couch, TV, and just a couple of pots and pans eating out every day?
No,
Yeah, and I would
absolutely.
most
No,
likely be
well,
working
with
my way
Josh.
through the. Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, you started first, so go ahead, and then we go to the other Josh. Go ahead.
Which
We
way?
both
Just
talking.
say
You
white
talking about the
Josh or
black
black
Josh or the
Josh?
white Josh?
both of y'all white, so that's what makes it confusing. So,
Okay. Wait.
That was some good
So
ones,
I'm gonna
Sharon.
call you almost white Josh, and I'll be actual white Josh. So almost Josh, but white
okay.
Josh. You go first.
All right. So the answer would be probably more likely, right? It would be the case, but I would also be working whatever it took, aka get the house, get the car, pretty much gain responsibility to get the woman.
Okay.
Wow.
Go ahead. Interesting. Go ahead, Josh. The other Josh. Shadow.
Oh, now I'm the other one. Why I gotta be the other one? I'm being oppressed. Okay.
Go ahead.
But no, whenever I was single, I need 2 pots because I know how to cook. I need maybe 2 or 3 plates, maybe some disposable ones because I hate doing dishes, and a washing machine. I'm good. Like,
no
but
couch.
I don't need a couch. I got a bed for that.
Wow. Okay. Out the mud, all right. Out the mud, Cody.
Hell no, cause I'm gonna have to have the ambiance set up for all them women I'm gonna be running in and up out of there.
Damn.
Okay. That was that's just as crazy though. But KT the GOAT.
Yeah, nah, definitely. Woman help motivate. I'd probably be I'd be in the trap house somewhere probably if I ain't have my family and shit.
That's crazy. So
I
guess
just need the bag.
Wow, that's crazy. So I'm guessing me and Keon the only one that would still have an ambiance crib. I don't know.
I would have an ambiance crib. You tripping? I'm the only one mentioning ambiance.
That's what we talk. But that's what
you doing it just so you can smash. So, but it's still.
No, I ain't. I'm doing it because the ambiance got to be set, and I got to have nice shit around me.
But wait, you're still saying that you're motivated by women, and that's the problem.
No,
y'all
I'm not.
motivated by women.
No, I'm not.
Biscuit for the biscuit.
My house gonna be set to my liking and it's gonna be more than a 1-bedroom or efficiency apartment.
There you go.
But that's what I'm saying in the beginning. But the ambiance is gonna be where it's gonna be accommodating to my company that I bring through, whether that be male or female.
Okay.
So
I do find it.
Wait, is that a thing dudes do?
No,
I thought
so
we
when
didn't
I
bring
was
normal dudes to our house.
Hold on,
That was
Shadow.
weird.
Hold on,
when I
Shadow.
was
There is
Oh
so
no, so
there is
Shadow got Tourette's today. I don't know what's going on. He just be saying random
there,
stuff
there,
today. I don't
My
know what's
bad,
there
bro.
going
is
on.
I'm sorry. I'm
there
really sorry.
actually
It's okay.
there
Go
is
ahead. Go ahead.
something
Hold on. It
so
was
there is something to be. Go ahead.
I'm about to say
yeah. So
real.
we got Mott
Yeah.
had a question. Go ahead,
No,
Mott, and we just got a lady onto the panel. Go ahead, Mott.
right now. No, realistically, right? If I was single and in that position, I probably would have a really fly crib and all that type of stuff. But I have to be
Facts.
honest with myself when it comes to, okay, how much of this is based off of my experience with women and what I want to experience with women and what I want them to see,
Mm.
right? Because I always was that type of guy that like everything is fly around me and all that type of stuff. But it's very possible that a big portion of that was like, yo, when Shorty come over, I want her to be like, oh my God, this is he like that. So
Sharon do too, and so does Keon. Silly ass. The hell we talking about?
No, and this is so. I think my issue is I didn't look at it necessarily because when I bring Shorty over or whoever I'm trying to impress, I just like to do fly shit. So I never really equated it to the woman.
Yeah, but that
So
rubs off in
at the
everything.
same time, I do understand the correlation to it. At the same, I
All right,
understand
okay,
the
okay, okay,
correlation.
okay, okay,
Wait,
okay.
Sean, I thought we were
This is
focusing on being
my
single.
problem too, right?
Hold
Y'all
up.
not
Hold up.
y'all
I thought we
framing
were
it as
focusing
just
on
like
being
the.
single.
God damn, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, because apparently I'm not understanding the question. Y'all said that if I was single, i.e., not married, and it's my home, how am I treating my home? I'm treating my home like it's where I go when I'm going to sleep. I work 14 hours
What
a
the
day,
hell that got to do with
but I
what we
don't.
talking?
But now y'all are
That's
talking
fine.
about ambience.
That's fine. That's
If
fine.
I'm in
That's
the
fine.
dating market,
But
that's different
what
though.
don't know what me and Keon is saying, and slightly and a little variation of what Mott and Cody is saying, right? Because is that me and Keon saying we just want when we come home, we want some fly shit just for ourselves, and then whoever we bring a part of it is gonna be a
Facts.
part of it.
That's a fact.
And Mott's is saying like he still got fly shit going on regardless. However, he also doing it because as well he want to be the ambiance set so the woman could be a little more comfortable when she come there as
Well, when
well.
it's time to entertain anybody, though, Sharonda, the ambiance is for the entertainment factor of if I invite Sharon, Munt, and Keon to the house, I don't want to be sitting on crates.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. You're basically, this is what your statement is. You're basically saying I got my car because of my girl. I got my house because of my girl.
Who
I go
said
to
that? Me?
work. I go to work because
No,
this is
no.
what you're implying.
Just
This is what you're
the majority of
implying.
the men said it. He just
This
saying
is
the
what
majority
I
of the
ain't
men.
implied
this
that
is what
shit,
you're
Keon.
implying is that I got everything that everything that I got is only the motivation of because I either want some vagina or because I want a wife. That is
Hey,
to
Keon.
me that's
Okay,
ridiculous.
Hey, Keon, listen, let me
Let's
tell
just
you,
go
a
through it.
dude told me one time.
Hold on, y'all. We got one lady on the panel. She didn't get a chance to speak
I
yet.
apologize. I'm sorry.
So let's welcome into the show, Lorena. Lorena, how many times have you been to a man's house and it was super fly versus it was super plain Jane, couch, TV, bed, one pot, paper plates?
Okay, so I'm actually at the nail salon, just to let y'all know. So if I go on mute, it's because I'm probably talking to somebody. But anyways, honestly, I am the type of female that my mom raised me to have my house so that a man would always feel comfortable entering into my home. And I was like that for a really long time. Now that I'm older and I have my own style, it doesn't matter as much. But I do tend to attract men who care about that in their home. And honestly speaking, I don't feel like I would be aligned with a man who doesn't care about his housework. Like, I dated men who have the days in their house. I've dated men who they have the whirlpool, they have the jacuzzi, and it's not for the female. It's because like that's what they enjoy. Because if a man can tell me, "Oh, I'm doing this for the female," I'm not interested. Because to me, you're not being real. It's not who you authentically are. You're only doing it just to get a female, and then once you get her, who are you really? Because now she's gonna have to struggle with this guy who's been fake and who's been fraud.
Okay, you have
Now
a
I think
little
what
bit
she
of
said is that's different though. I think because if it's like she said, just for the female, you know what I'm saying? I think that's what Keon was implying. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Yes, that's what he was.
But
Yeah, that's what he
no,
was
No,
talking.
no
Exactly.
man is gonna
And
say
so
that though.
let me read a couple of, and we're gonna bring in Josh and back into the conversation. Not you, Shadow, the other Josh. I'm gonna
The slave
just think,
owner.
I'll make yes. What you thought
God.
this was with $2? Adults need to check their mentality. Evolve, people. Shout out to the Verbal Assassin, Efrana, and find out with the $2. Nope, women are visual too. I'm out of here. And also we got Shadow, the Time was Black Josh. Bring the white Josh back.
This nigga Shadow, bro. God damn.
Go ahead, Josh.
So he's absolutely
All
right.
right. So what I was saying.
Regardless of what path you're taking, he's not wrong. You're basing your actions on a woman. You can't avoid it.
Exactly. Thank you, Josh. You
Whether
know
it's
what?
to,
Thank you.
whether
Well,
it's
what
to
the
get box or get a legacy, right? Like one way or the other, it's
y'all
all still
slow.
based on a woman.
Y'all
Thank
slow.
you.
Y'all just arguing.
I'm agreeing with the slave owner. I love it.
Cause
I
I
cannot agree
figured
with
you
that at
would.
all. I can't agree with that. As a woman, I can't agree with that. I
Raina,
find that
how
to be a turn off of some sort.
Raina, how can you agree with our motivations or not when you're a
I guess
woman?
I know that, but what I'm saying is, as a woman, I wouldn't be into a guy who that's his motivation.
Well, Raina, you're
That's not
never
a.
gonna know that.
Man,
You're
as
never
a
gonna
woman,
know
she
that.
can have an opinion if she wants to. What is you talking about? Ain't
Hold
no
on, hold on,
being.
hold on.
Can
How
you
have
Go
I
ahead.
just blow
never
you up a
been
little
to
bit?
Go
know
ahead,
that
Keon.
when men have
Hold
no
on, y'all.
issue sharing
You
it?
don't
Hold
got to
on.
turn to argument,
Hold on.
y'all.
Hold
They
on.
don't got to
Yeah,
turn to
go,
argument.
go
We
ahead,
can just
Keon.
have conversation sometimes.
Well, no, because what I'm saying is just this. You saying that you have this motivation behind women at all is ridiculous. You should have a motivation behind seeing that you're broke as hell and that you need some money. You should have a motivation to see that you're carless
Exactly.
and that you need a car. You should have a motivation to see that you're homeless and that you need a home. It has nothing to do with the fact that I want a woman in my life. Yeah, I do want a woman. You know what? I'm actually good enough to say that I do want a woman in my life, and I am getting a car and a home and a life, so I can have a family, have a
So
home,
what you
have a
just said
wife.
was
So I
stupid as
did.
hell,
No,
then,
it's not
Keon.
because if you
Hold
let
on,
me
Cody. We
explain
got
it,
him. We
if you
got
let
him.
me explain it, I'll get to the non-stupid part for you. And
Well,
what I'm
hurry
saying,
up, please.
all I'm saying is that it should be about yourself. Learn about yourself,
It
better
is
in
a
yourself, have self-worth. It ain't about the outside exterior type shit. It has nothing to do with that. It's about you wanting what you want. Period.
So can
Dot.
I?
Go ahead.
Hold on,
So
hold
can I
on. You
ask a
know
question
what?
real quick?
so y'all to walk to
Wait.
work every day, motherfucker.
Can I ask a question
Hold
real
on. I
quick?
want to bring in. Hold on. Before you ask a question, I want to bring in another beautiful lady. Muse, good day. What is your thoughts on this part of the topic? Because I believe mine have another follow up question as well, though, yo. But go
Uh,
ahead, Muse.
can you ask the question again, just so I'm clear?
The question was about the men motivating themselves to be better because of women and vagina. And Keon is saying that they should just be doing it because they want to be better from themselves naturally, and the woman's supposed to just experience them being better.
Okay, so to the point, I think that trying to sort through people's intentions and their motivation is kind of like pointless because you never fully know that's
Mm.
where a level of self-awareness and self-reflection comes into play. It'll be remiss of me to act as if for the longest of time historically that the opposite sex didn't make moves in response to uh uh gaining, marriage, partnership, whatever, however people want to word it, right? So it's social aspects to it. There's a biological aspect to it. You know what I'm saying? So um some things are evolutionary, right? But now we're in a time where people are more autonomous. They don't necessarily depend on the opposite sex in the way that they did before. Like as far as how we move in the world and work and earn money and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's not necessarily those type of conditions now. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that there's still a human need to connect and made, have babies, but that is even not necessarily a need, right? That's a want. So I guess whenever I word it like that, it's not a need, it's a want. People still want to have human connection, at least some do. But yeah, a lot of people striving for self now. A lot of people are ambitious for self now, and I think that that's a huge difference. It's not, necessarily for the opposite sex.
What I was gonna say to Keon, and I'm trying to understand this point a little bit more. I want him to go a little bit deeper because like right now, it's sounding like it's very similar to like the way females think when they view the world
You're mad.
idealistically. So they view the world idealistically versus realistically. So you tell somebody you should want to be motivated because of this, right? You should want to be motivated because of this, right? You telling us what we should be motivated to, and you're ignoring our biology, right? I'm a man at
Biology?
the yeah biology. I'm a man at the end of the day. We're all men at the end of the day. So as much as we want to say like, oh, we're not motivated by women, we don't care about pussy, all this other type of stuff, but at the end of the day, you're a
So
man.
you
You're programmed to
naturally
be.
think that way, is what you're saying. You this is
No,
just innate for you. You
yeah.
cannot think this way,
No,
is
so
what you're saying.
I'm saying that if I was thinking surface level, right, I would say what you're saying, right? However, in these
Okay.
conversations, I try not to think surface level. Most men would want to say, I ain't motivated by no bitch, man. I do this shit for me. Most people would want to say that. Most women would want to say, I don't wear makeup for men. I don't, but I try to go deeper than that. I try to go deeper than what I want to say off the top of my head and just go deeper. So I want to kind of understand your perspective a little bit even more. I want to challenge you to go deeper too.
Not y'all
Oh,
going deeper,
Can
child.
I
Paul,
speak?
Yo,
hey man,
Jay, you crazy.
I'm not sure.
you
I'm not
making
sure
my
who
baby
addressed
mama
the
hot,
question.
man. You got to stop
Hold,
talking
But
like this.
hold on, Lorena, and you have a lot of background because I guess they got music playing back there. So
okay,
if you could wait until you get out the nail salon, and then hop
okay,
off mute. Thank you, I appreciate you. Get Keon if you can try to answer Mott if you want to. If you
Yeah,
like
yeah,
to
yeah, 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 for sure.
go a little deeper.
Yeah, I'm
Go a
trying to go.
little deeper.
Look, first of all, I'm not trying to go deeper with you personally, but if we could go deeper with the conversation, I do understand what you're talking about. But I think what you're doing is actually being shallow because all you're saying is that your motivation is based on for one thing, and that is pussy, my brother. And that's what's crazy about what I'm talking about. You cannot tell me that for some reason you're so much deeper or you're so much profound all because that your whole motivation of why you have your car, your house, your life, not even your, we ain't even mentioned kids yet. You ain't even mentioned how the men's supposed to have kids that they're supposed to be motivated by. That's your only motivation is pussy. And that's why I cannot go deeper with you in this conversation because this is not a deep conversation to me. What a
Hey,
deep
Keon.
conversation to me, yes, sir, go ahead.
Hey, look. Don't you think you like minimizing the situation that Mon's talking about, or whoever when you study saying pussy, like you minimizing women to pussy only?
No, that's what you're doing. That, in
No,
my
it's
opinion,
not.
that's what you're doing.
No, it's not, big dog. You just you the one said
I feel like you're maximizing or pedestalizing pussy because that's your only motivation. And don't sit up here and try to lie to me and tell me that it's because she's a good woman, because she cooks and cleans and take care of the kids. I don't give a damn about none. You don't care
I
about
done
none of
did
no,
that. It's
that.
Keon.
because
Listen,
of
Keon.
pussy.
Listen, Keon. Listen, Keon. I understand you want to argue and shit, but we could just talk because we men, right? But the thing is, if it,
I'm sorry.
you mentioned the children and the family, right? You
Yes,
get
sir.
none of that shit without the woman, big dog.
That's a fact.
So you just silly arguing. So that's why I'm saying calm down and just have the conversation, big dog.
Okay, I just want to have the conversation. And this is the conversation to me. You are a man and you were born without a woman. You were born with your name. You were born from your mom. You were born from your family. So another woman should never be your motivation into doing anything at all. Period. Dot. And that's just me.
so
That's
Keon,
that's gay
this is
Negro
why I think
logic.
your perspective is more shallow. So I tend to think that people love relationships. These are the most valuable things in the world to me, right? I think women are the most valuable thing in the world in general, right? But you're looking at stuff, things, house, car,
Wow.
no, seriously, you're looking at these things like I just want these things for me, right? Whereas I'm saying no, I want to bring my woman the moon. I want to bring my family the moon, right? I'm valuing those things over. I just want this car because it's nice, and I just want this house because it's big and it's nice. Like that's why I kind of think yours is more shallow than mine.
So a woman is more valuable than you?
May I
Yes,
speak to that?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes,
All right.
absolutely.
For sure. Y'all got that one.
Sharon.
Yes.
My wife is the most valuable thing in the world to me. I'm sorry. My bad.
No, you're fine. So to the conversation, right? Like I think it's ideal to say that we only care about ourselves and we don't care about the opposite sex and all that. Like, but to some of the men's points, so even if you think about it, right? It depends on your viewpoint, right? Like I don't necessarily think it's about the quote unquote value that a woman brings like standing alone. It's what she has to offer. So without getting deep, we have wounds, right? Like since the beginning of time, men have been concerned with procreating and continuing their quote unquote legacy. So I don't know why men trying to act like coochie don't matter. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's about because
Unfortunately,
we're talking
excuse
in
me.
general, Muse.
I
All
get
right, go
that.
ahead. My bad.
I
I'm
get
sorry.
that.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's in general, but I'm also speaking. It's different levels to it, right? Men value coochie. I don't necessarily think that men always value the person attached to the coochie. And that's the problem that a lot of women have. You know what I'm saying? We like a lot of times we're just viewed as vessels, but to act as if people haven't done things like for the opposite sex or to gain the opposite sex attraction or whatever, or their eye, to me is just not sincere at all. I do think that we are in a time now where people are a lot more self-serving. It also depends on what you value. If a person don't value family and nothing like that or whatever, I get that. I also get from Key's perspective, like what I'm taking from Key is about self-worth, self-love, valuing yourself, not allowing yourself to be defined based on whether or not you got the opposite sex attention is what I'm taking from that. So I'll just leave it there without going too much.
Absolutely. And before anybody jump in, I got you, Jay. I got 3 people in the back. I'm going to try to prioritize people that's on camera. So with the 3 people in the back, if you hop on camera, you'll automatically be on the show. Marquand Brown, Bowie, I apologize. I'm pretty sure you have some things to say because I know you was very active in the chat. I will be bringing you up shortly. Go ahead, Jay. I know you had a question. So go ahead, Jay. And I also want to get Glacier in there as well and Chicago Rilla as well. So the new voices could just be heard and then we could just get back to having it open again.
Hey, Sharon, you need me to drop?
So
I'm going to ask you that if I needed that.
So kind of what I was saying was I'm not saying that the motivation is strictly for the woman, and I'm not saying that a male's not supposed to have self-worth, drive, high self-esteem, so on and so forth. But like you said, okay, well the drive is to get money. All right, cool. Now I may work at, I don't know, a warehouse. I make enough money to supply my needs. I don't have a Maserati, but I got this 2007 Dodge pickup outside. At what point, okay, well, all of my needs have been met, whatever they may be. At that point, then do you decide to, okay, well, why do I need to upgrade if all of my needs are met? I got a roof over my head. I'm driving a car. It may not be the best thing on the road, but I'm driving a car that's dependable. I got food in my belly. I'm good. All of my needs have been met. So what is the need for me to upgrade? Okay, well, I upgrade because I need to, like she just said, attract a mate. Yes, there needs to be some personal drive. And let me rephrase that. I don't even say most men. Some men have the drive to do such, to pull themselves up by the bootstrap and do whatever it is that they need to get done. And that's cool. But what I'm talking about is all right, what's the difference between having this 2007 pickup outside and wanting to drive a Maserati? What's the difference between having a 2-bedroom apartment and then you want to have a 10-room house with 5 bathrooms or some of those crazy stuff like that? That's not for you by yourself. That's not for you to be fly by yourself, because you don't take your house with you when you go out to the bar or when you go out to the club, or nobody knows any of these things until you attract the attention of a mate. That's all that I was saying.
Okay. So also we got Glacier next, and then we got Marquand Bowie. Go ahead, Glacier, and then Marquand Bowie. And then Chicago Rilla. I apologize, Chicago Rilla. Go ahead, Glacier.
So, just to get an understanding of the topic, we're talking about like what men want. I'm just making sure we're talking about what men are looking for in women, or what? Sharon.
That's crazy. Muse, that's crazy. We're talking about
Muse, what Muse did?
That's he's just my homie, so
just making sure.
Yes.
What men basically value, like the difference between what men value versus what women value in general.
What motivates a man, basically? What should motivate a man? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, what should motivate a man?
Yeah.
Now that's different. What should motivate a man? I guess it's something that I keep on going back to because it's something that I've been noticing. We are living in a very hyper materialistic world. It goes on both ends. Because everybody's valuing materialism, there's a lack of spirituality. And whenever you pursue hyper materialistic goals, you feel deficient without spirituality. Basically, we've been spending so much time being self-serving. We don't try to serve for others. And that is what's been happening. That's what's been missing for everybody in general.
Everybody is pretty like. How could you speak to everybody?
It's just something that I've been noticing in general. I'm not saying that it's
a generality. Isn't everybody?
Okay.
I thought you'd like to be specific.
Can I just continue with my description or what I've
sure.
been noticing?
You got it.
Okay. So my point that I'm saying is that when you have what we really need to prioritize as a society would be more spirituality, but that can go in a variety of different directions. I prefer Christianity. I prefer orthodoxy. That is a pursuit for something greater than myself. But not everybody is interested in that. The first step is deciding when you are tired of the material, and that can take however long as you like. But if you ever end up feeling deficient, it's usually because you're lacking spirituality when you're facing a more materialistic pursuit.
What if someone doesn't value spirituality though? What if they don't value that? Like you would have to speak to a person's values. Like you would have to.
Then you have a much harder time.
At any rate, that's my whole point. You can't speak to a person's values. It's an
Y'all about to
intrinsic
pivot
thing.
the whole conversation. She
Well,
doesn't know what
no,
y'all
I
are
do want to
talking
ask
about.
though. So you cannot date a man that's an atheist? That's
No, I didn't say that.
Y'all
no,
about to
not you,
pivot the
Muse. I was
whole
about
conversation.
to ask.
Hold on.
Sharon,
No,
take control. It's going to happen.
I cannot date any man that is an atheist. I cannot date any man that does not have any interest in the materialistic. If I'm going to marry anybody, I want them to be orthodox before I can even consider anything else.
That's a personal value set, but we were speaking to everybody, right? And we were speaking to what needed to happen in society. No, first of all, you can slow down, baby. That's what you can do. You can slow down. You can slow down. You can slow down and use your words. You can articulate. You can use your words, toddler.
All right. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a specific, but that's the thing. People jump all over the place.
Hold on, y'all.
Can I say
can
something
listen
real
just
quick?
fine. You ain't gonna check me. We humbling people today because I know that was the title of the show. We humbling people today because that was the title of the show.
This is the problem.
Thank you very much.
Nah, you the problem.
Oh yeah,
you the birthday, goddamn.
And you better bounce that mouth to
This is
somebody
the
else.
problem. The problem is
Nah, the problem is niggas always trying to check somebody, and the problem is people think that they can speak to everybody's value set.
You are the only one that's
trying to ask how you can speak to someone else's value set.
That woman did not say anything wrong.
Nah, you can't
Ain't nobody That's ridiculous.
Throw that ass in a circle. I ain't
there you go. Another black woman being disrespectful to another black man.
Have an opportunity where you're like, I'm not sure what to do, then just come inside. Okay? Wow, that did not come out.
Y'all crazy.
Shout out to the bidders. You had a need to come up here and check a black woman, sir. I don't care nothing about you. I'm just trying
Hold
to
on, I
follow
didn't
the
come up here to check
conversation.
you. I came up here to
I'm just
listen.
trying to
But as
follow.
soon as I
Yeah, you
saw you
came up here to.
disrespecting somebody
Soon as this
because
woman
of a
said something, you
conversation,
had a need to insert
Hold on,
yourself like a
Bowie.
busybody is what you needed to do.
Yeah, bounce in your
Okay,
mouth and shit.
hold on. Okay, everybody, hold
Ain't
on.
staying no
It doesn't
busybody
help.
man.
Hold on. It doesn't help when somebody's trying to talk and everybody else think that their voice is going to be the one that's talking over the person that was originally talking. Let Muse finish out her thought. Clearly, Bowie has something to say, so go ahead, Muse. Finish your thought. Let Muse say whatever she's saying fully, please, y'all. Let her say what she got to say fully. I got you, Lacey. I'm gonna bring it back around to you, but go ahead, Muse, and then Bowie. Clearly, you cannot hold your tongue yet, so you go right after Muse, and then we got Chicago Gorilla.
So anyway, like I was saying, I think that's part of the problem with the conversations. We'll speak to a personal aspect, then we speaking in generalities, then we speaking to everybody. The conversation is general all around. I understand and I get it and comprehend just fine that she was answering a question that was specific to her. But the conversation will jump all over the place. We can't speak to anyone's value set. If we're going to have that conversation, then we have to go into the whole aspect of how do we change value sets, right? Because really that's what this stuff boils down to. You have to align with who aligns with you. We cannot force values upon anybody. It's an intrinsic thing. And so I don't need to get up here and go on about another Black woman. That alone speaks to an internal issue. And people need to address their internal issues. I don't have a need to whoop on nobody's head just because they a Black man, but best believe anybody on this panel could get it. And it ain't because you a Black man. So yeah, if y'all worried about value sets, good luck. So then we have to speak to standards, right? Best way you could build a standard is through consistency. There's no consistency in regards to how we move in America. Things are ambiguous. It's ambiguous city and the lines are very blurred. So I'm speaking to that stuff. My conversation isn't superficial.
Nice.
I don't care about holes and who buying cat and all this other stuff, but people don't want to deal with the fact. To the initial point of the conversation, it's about managing women's behavior, is what it ends up boiling down to every time. Women need to manage their behavior, and bad behavior amongst men is constantly overlooked because that is the nature of the world, and it has been that way historically.
I like that. Good job, Muse. That was really thought out. Go ahead, Bowie. You gotta just I'll do it for you. Yeah.
hello everyone. Hello everyone.
Good day.
Now, first off, I wanted to say I came up here for the general conversation. The reason why I chimed in is because in these Black conversations, it's always someone that gets upset with someone else's opinion and starts to try to overrun the conversation. You get nowhere doing that. And I find it very hard to constantly see Black women disrespectfully talking to Black men while Black men try to stay respectful. Conversations get nowhere like that. And I don't like bullies. I don't care if you're a woman or if you are a man. Now, generalities typically speaks to everyone because most people live the same lives. No matter what color, we pretty much all date the same people. We pretty much all have children. We pretty much all have jobs. We pretty much all want somebody to love us. We want somebody to love. Pretty much all of our generalities are personal things that all of us have in common. My thought process in the whole situation of what y'all was talking about earlier is I'm sorry, I'm at my job right now. What y'all was talking about earlier is the fact that a lot of our Black families were based on religion at one point in time. Religion taught me as a young man that women are the better version of men, supposed to be the better versions of men. Men have always been fuck ups ever since I was young. My granddaddy was a fuck up. My daddy was a fuck up. They daddies was fuck ups. We have always been taught this. But women have always been the better versions.
Bowie, by the way,
Now,
that is $8. By the way, every F bomb is $2. Okay, keep going.
okay. Um, but they are better versions. But nowadays, it's like the argument is we want to be just like the bad men that we have problems with. And it shouldn't be like that. It should constantly be a separation. If we are the worst of society, then you need to continue to be the better of society. Because at the end of the day, you have the generations that you are raising. At the end of the day, you know what you want to see in a man. You know what a man should be by your version of thinking as a woman. But you have your hand in raising that generation. Instead of raising that generation in how you see a man should be in the world, you are allowing yourself to try to be like the man that you don't like, while in turn showing your children that, hey, there is no proper way to be a man or to be a woman, because if you're going to act this way, then I'm just going to act like you. I'm not going to separate myself from that bad behavior. I'm going to add myself to that bad behavior. And that's what destroys our community, because we always try to one up each other instead of saying, hey, I'm not going to be a part of that. I'm going to stick to my morals. And if anybody want to follow me, then follow me. If not, I'm not going to follow you.
Okay. Thank you. And also let me shout out to the Cash App. It says, let's go Pistons! Shout out to the Pistons. Welcome to the show, Chicago-rilla. Good day. What is your thoughts?
Oh man, I'm gonna try not to be long, Sharon. I know you got people in the back or whatever you got to bring up. First, let me say, I don't know which brother was speaking, interrupting, like when the women were having their conversation. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, bro. Like, respectfully, women having a discussion, let them have a discussion, man. There's no need.
Come on, bro.
Weird.
Talk about what I talked about.
I don't think I interrupted you. Hey, first of all, hey, I don't think I interrupted you, fam. Whoever this is. Hey, what's this brother's name, man? What's this brother's name that's speaking?
Marquand. I will tell you, Marquand is the name.
Hey, I'm finishing the dub. Let that man rest in his femininity, fam.
There you go.
I didn't interrupt you not one time, right? So I think it's important because it's for the general audience. Now listen, you could talk about how your granddad and your daddy and this person, that person was fuck ups in your lineage, right? My granddad let the women check the women in our house. That's how I motivate. You didn't even see the host of the show step in and say something. But for some reason, you got to come in and wrangle the situation and get everything together because you so concerned about the conversation. The point where I came in at, the conversation was talking about how young men or how as men, you develop yourself. And I think y'all was talking about what the aesthetics of your household would look like. That's what I pulled up for. Yes. That's why I said, yo, y'all, like, the Glaciers lady, when she was speaking, I was saying the conversation about to pivot because she interjected spirituality. Y'all wasn't even talking about that stuff. Right? So that's why I was like really back in. But nonetheless, the host of the show is running the show. So again, let me pull up and speak to what I came in for. In terms of the aesthetics, like if I was solo dolo, right? I introduced my wife to Black art and Black art galleries and stuff like that, right? So my house, if I was single, it would be a museum right now, right? It would be literally a collection of Black art, Black vinyl, ephemera, all the things Black preserving history, right? That's what it would look like. Probably not Art Deco per se, but definitely a little bit more modern to the touch, right? And earthy tones, right? But that's my aesthetic. And Sharon, in some ways, when you were saying what you were saying, you remind me of my uncle. My uncle just like having fly stuff, right? Period. Yeah. Not because of some female, but because of him. But again, my uncle was a Mac. He's the one that introduced me to Italian marble. When he got his townhouse in Hyde Park, this is the reason why when I was single, I bought townhouses. Well, I tend to live in a townhouse because I saw what my uncle did, right? But he was just fly. You understand what I'm saying? But I understand both sides of the equation. I understand, presenting yourself in a way. It's one of the reasons why we, walk around smelling good. I don't walk around smelling good for another ninja to sniff me and say, "Oh, you smell good." But the priority, and I think this is what Keon is saying, ultimately, the priority should not be the woman. I agree with you, but she is part of the equation. But I think the bigger thing, because this is what I try and tell the young bloods, develop your own style, fam. You got to develop your own, and I think that may be what y'all hammering on. You got to develop your own style for you. My uncle does not wear gym shoes unless he's running. Always in hard bottoms, always in a button
That
up or a
nigga,
quarter zip.
what?
That's
I told y'all my uncle's a Mac, man. I learned a lot from him. I get that man flowers every opportunity I get because I learned so much from him. But I'm gonna go on mute, man. I ain't come to disrupt, and if you gotta move me around because I'm not on camera, I'm cool with that too. But men, stay out of women business, man. When you see women having a conversation, stay out of their business.
And before
Can I
you go,
respond to
Bowie,
that real quick?
Yes. And before you go, Bowie, I see Josh was trying to say. Josh, what you was trying to say when you was trying
All
to
right.
be sick with me? Yeah, I got you right now, Bowie. I just want to see what
No
Josh.
problem.
Yeah, Josh, what you was trying to tell me? Are you frozen, Josh? Maybe not you. Not like Josh. Shadow Josh.
You're the slave owner.
Oh, okay. He dropped. Go ahead, Bowie.
Okay, I only wanted to respond to the first part of what that brother was saying about the commenting when the females were speaking. Now, from my point of view, as a leader in a black community, when you see black people going at it, when you can understand both of their points and they don't need to be loud in order to get their point across, then yes, a man should be able to come in and calm things down. That's what a leader does. Most men from back in the day, big fella said, "Oh yeah, my peoples was Max." Yeah, Max didn't talk much. They slapped bitches. Of course, they let females handle their own business because conversations wasn't long with men back in the day to deal with that kind of stuff. Things were totally different back then, and back then, women did hold each other accountable. Nowadays, women do not hold themselves accountable as much as they should. Personally, some women may hold themselves personally accountable, but when it comes to masses, just like I said earlier, with that young woman disrespecting that brother for like 20 minutes, that man didn't come up here and say, "Hey, sister, why are you doing that to that man?" No female came up there and said, "Hey, sister, you shouldn't go off like that just because of an opinion." That brother wasn't cussing at her, wasn't dogging her out, and she completely disrespected him. So for him to say a man shouldn't intervene when bad behavior is happening means he isn't a leader. He will follow his woman in whatever way she is going and just pick up the pieces when they fail.
Hey, Ma, you gonna pick up the pieces?
Is somebody on a plane? Are y'all hearing this? Or go ahead, Sharon. My bad.
That's my son. I'm at my company right now.
You know,
Oh, my bad.
I more so agree with Bowie, but I think I understand what Rilla was saying. So to me, I think that as a leader, you allow the people, to kind of try to figure it out on their own, right? Like even with your kids, right? You prefer them and go in hand. Like if it's a situation on the playground, you want them to be able to handle that for themselves, right? However, as the leader, everything falls on you at the end of the day. So if it seems like it's something that's not being handled, then yes, at the end of the day, it is for you to step in and figure it out. But I'm not, from what I remember, Bowie, I don't know if you did the best job of being objective and just getting in the middle and kind of like, diffusing it. I think you probably picked one side and you chose to accost the other side, versus just saying like, hey, ladies, let's, it's getting a little bit out of hand. Let's just kind of, one person talk and the next person talk, if that makes sense. So maybe that's where Rilla was coming from. I don't know.
Hey, Mon, can I
agree, Mon?
Sharon, I don't know if you had a lineup or if you opened it. Let me say this real quick, man. I'm a people leader, right? Sometimes I have to move around. I work in retail. Sometimes I have to move around to other locations. Sometimes you get in there and people are tenured, right? In that location, you a new booty. They don't know you from Jack. You know what I have to do? Humble myself, right? So how do I go in there with a new team? I don't know damn one of y'all. Y'all don't know me. Do I come in gorilla pimping, strong arm, hard bottom, boots on the ground? You gonna do what I say because I'm the leader? Or do I come in and seek understanding first, right? And try and level set and also offer a bit of autonomy and power to the people that are there. Fam just stepped on a stage how long does this stage exist, Sharon? Right? Pretty much everybody up here knows each other or have some rapport with somebody, right? I can't go over there into a new community and start throwing my weight around like I'm controlling something. There's other men on stage. Like, what are we talking about?
That's fair. That's fair.
What? No, I'm saying because dudes want to get up here and talk leadership all the time, and you can't even demonstrate in your own community when you show up as a leader. Show me that part. Show me the results of the community where you live as a result of your leadership, but you pick to get up here and try and check a female.
Yeah, Marquand.
I don't want to hear that, fam. I don't want to hear that. Let them dudes rest eternally.
Marquand, you want to respond? Go ahead.
Yes, I definitely will respond.
I'd like to see you try.
So, at this point now. So it says, Teresa, aka Mr. Cooler, drop that fucking Bowie on game.
I love it. I love it.
So they put $20 on your head, Mr. Bowie. So you either
check the cash app. Check the cash app. I'm on PhD retirement right now. Check the cash app. I don't see the pink P up here, man. I don't see the pink P up here.
Oh my God.
Hey, look, and I'm gonna say this, and I'll drop down because I gotta get some yard work done before I go to work. Right? That's one lesson I had to learn being over there on Thursday nights, man. Hey, when somebody used to come in and like court or they would sniff it out, even Kayla sometimes, and they speak on it, and then one of us would be quick to jump in. Hey man, let them females have their conversation. That's the bottom line. As men, now the host of the show should be regulating as he see fit, and I think we've learned over the past three, maybe 4 years. He runs his show how he runs his show. That's why we all congregated here, and I hope all of y'all hit the like button, send the dollar super sticker. I know this joker think he getting all that Zen in China, but we still finna send him to the man clave. You know what I'm saying? So we still funding that. You understand me? But yeah, stay out of the women business, man.
I think when you came back, you made an extremely fair point, because what I was saying was that at the end of the day, as a leader, whoever considers himself to be a leader, everything's going to fall on you, and if that doesn't, and whatever that becomes out of that, it is going to be your fault. But because what I thought you were saying at first is like, yo, women check women, men never check women, right? Men never have to step in. So that's what I thought you were saying at first, but you kind of cleared it up, like, yo, I lead with understanding and, and a certain level of autonomy and all that type of stuff.
So Josh, what is your assessment of that whole exchange, and when men feel like they gotta be the voice of reason for two women?
You absolutely do not want my
Slap the
assessment,
taste out of your
because it's
mouth.
going to be nasty.
I'd like to see you try.
It says, baby, wow. Oh, Josh, wait a minute. I want my Harriet Tubman. Don't go, baby, wow. So they put 20 on Josh. So it's 20 on Josh, and it's 20 on Marquand Brown. I don't know. Voice of Venus, you don't have to hit the link. I'm not sure what I might have missed it, Venus. I might have missed it. I'm not sure.
What happened to freedom of speech, man? This seems very fascist. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna let you.
Who the hell you think you is?
Hey, let me help Keon out. Hey, Keon, look at your look what is it? Your First Amendment, right? Freedom of speech. That's your First Amendment.
Yes,
look at what that protects you from. It protects you from the persecution of the government. It does not protect you from persecution of me.
I feel you. I absolutely understand. I'm gonna shut up.
Also, they put
no, I love you, young blood. I don't want you to shut up. I love you.
That's why, man. The other one just came through. It said, "Let that man rest in his femininity." God damn, that's $40 on Mr. Marquand Brownie Bowie head. I'm sorry, I can't put other drink score. So it's $40 on your head, Mr. Bowie. Sheesh. Go ahead, Mont, you got it.
I'm chilling. I don't got nothing to add right now.
When I grow up, I want to be just like you, brother. You
Hold on, we're
look
gonna see
good.
because I think Venus got something to address. I think I messed something up. Good day to you, Venus. Venus? I gotta wait. She's gonna curse me out.
Uh-oh.
Why even have to come up here, Sharon? Why you can't just correct people when they're saying something wrong about me the way I would do and I do whenever I'm around somebody who's talking about you? Why I can't get the reciprocity?
I might have really truly missed it, to be honest. I might have just really missed it.
Of course.
I didn't hear somebody throw dirt in your name. Truthfully.
So the whole conversation that Chicago-Rilla is having is because this man felt like you guys didn't correct this woman who just randomly wanted to disrespect this man for 20 minutes for no reason. You didn't say, well, that's not what happened. You didn't say shit. And then you also said earlier, yeah, Venus, and they just want to tear down my show. When the fuck do I ever want to tear down your show? Like, I really don't appreciate none of that, actually.
No, I think you misunderstood.
If your name is not Sharon, please don't talk to me. That's the problem. You attention-seeking ass niggas. I'm talking to Sharon.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So when I said on a $10 show, I wasn't pointing that towards you. It was when Josh and Rotten Rose was having a conversation about the slavery thing.
I mean, you literally named this all, but it is.
But I did say it a little too fast, so I can see how that could be misunderstood. So I apologize.
Natasha, bitch, nobody give a fuck about how you feel. Nobody cares, Natasha.
We love Venus. We support Venus.
Hey, is white Christian nationalist Josh still up here?
He's in the back.
Hey, Keon, now you go because you keep calling him the slave master. Now I'm saying we're gonna have to change his name to Monsieur Candy.
There you go. I don't care what you call him. As long as you say F him, I really don't care what we call him.
No, I rock with Josh. He definitely gonna be Monsieur Candy from now on.
That man admitted in 4K that he would want a slave. I don't know about that.
And them the type of white folk I could rock with. I did that the whole time I was in Atlanta. I love white people that show me their colors.
You can do
I need to know. I could rock with that, right? I'm saying.
I want to make sure because I don't want to be misunderstood. Venus, I apologize if I made you feel a certain way. That wasn't my intentions.
Facts. We love Venus.
There's this. I don't know why this weird bitch. Stop talking to me. I don't like you.
I'm sorry.
I would prefer you go play in traffic on some real shit. Don't talk to me.
There we go.
It's Brooklyn straight.
Yeah.
When I talk about women's problematic behavior, how about men who don't know how to leave women alone, no matter how many times they ask a weird ass nigga to leave them alone? And how other men don't say shit about it. How about that? How many times have I asked this man to leave me the fuck alone?
You're right. A man doesn't have to tell me to leave you alone. I'll just leave you alone.
But you're gonna let a man come up here and say that I just disrespected him for no fucking reason, while we all sit here, even in the present moment, and ignore the fact that he won't leave me alone.
That's a good point.
Fuck.
All right. There you go.
Keon, I thought you didn't do nothing for women, big dog.
It looks like I don't. I apologize.
Look like you thirsty as hell. And so your ambiance set up for the men to come around and hang and play video game and share each other's shoes and t-shirts and shit, huh? That what your ambiance for?
Is that a problem?
Well, Sharon, that's your ambiance too, huh?
No, that ain't my ambiance.
You was agreeing with him.
That was before.
Yeah, I know. You was agreeing with that bullshit Keon was saying, yelling and screaming all out the top of his damn mouth. You hear me? And then now look
Why
how
are you
bad he
asking? Wait a
wants.
minute. Why are you asking Sharon about what I'm yelling and screaming about?
I
That
said
don't
he was
seem very
agreeing with what you
masculine
was
to
yelling
me.
and screaming about. I said
But rather, regardless, for some reason, the topic is what I talked about, right?
yeah, because you was full of shit. And then because soon as
What did I
Venus
say
come
that was
up
full
here,
of shit?
I don't know y'all relationship status or nothing like that. But you had to be the one to say something to her for some strange reason.
I said something to her.
Yes.
Did I?
You don't think so?
I think you just spoke.
Okay.
Hold on. So, Ken, you don't think you did?
No.
Wow.
I don't. I feel like I put out an opinion that she disagreed with, and we got into an argument. And from that point on, she started getting on my ass for whatever I said. Is that false?
Okay, we're gonna see. So, Mott,
We gonna see.
That might be right.
We gonna see.
Mott,
Okay.
just now, do you think Keon addressed Venus?
He didn't. He responded to her eventually, but at first he was just giving her adulation broadly, but he wasn't saying it to her. He was saying, "We love Venus" and stuff like that.
Okay. Ultima, Cody, who you think addressed who first?
Man, if he gonna, what I thought Keon did, he said, what was the point of him saying we love Venus? Was that the campaign we was?
Oh, so we're being specific now. So we don't like linear, actually what happened throughout the whole conversation. I get what you're saying. We're just specifically, yes, you are absolutely right. I did address her. I addressed her so that we can move on by saying we love Venus, and so that we don't feel like that
That's what she took. That's what she took
I
conflict with,
apologize.
though, big dog.
I get it. I get it. I apologize. So can we move on? I really don't.
No, but no.
Why we care about this shit?
Hold on, no. It's fine that we move on, but you also gotta be able to take accountability. That's in real time. That's in real time that like we gotta be men and be like, you know what? I didn't look at it that way.
Is this really a problem? Like, are we really
It ain't
taking
no problem.
like? This is a grown woman. Who gives a damn? Like, what are we talking? Are we really making this a problem? Are we framing this as an actual problem? Like, like, what the hell? What are we talking about here?
She seems to handle herself just fine.
Thank you. Like, why are y'all being misogynist right now? Can she not be a grown woman and handle her damn self? Why are y'all trying to protect her right now?
Because she asked for it.
Wow.
No, she was also jumping down Keon.
Hold on, because she asked for it. That's why.
Wow. Okay. And shit, she gonna have to defend that. Okay. All right.
What you? I'm confused.
Well, it's a run.
I'm confused now. Cody, are you confused about it?
No, I already knew. You just
asked
got
for
food.
defense? You think she asked for your manly defense? For you to put your intuitions into the conversation? That's what you felt?
Yes.
Where did she ask for that?
Well, she said when men are on a panel and they hear another man keep addressing the woman that don't want to be addressed.
Okay. All right. That's a fact. There you go. There you go. We can move on. I don't even know why we still talk about it.
We talk about it because these things need to be addressed, and our brothers need to be able to say, you know what? Let me take accountability for my participation in that scenario, and then we can just move on easily.
I take accountability. I'm sorry, Venus. Honestly, like I said, we have an 8:00 date at Olive Garden on Saturday, and I really don't even know why we're doing all this back and forth. Honestly,
Shit, I'm telling y'all, boy, shit.
Venus, his name is Keon, baby. Refer back to the list.
This girl, this goddamn list. Yeah, I got bad hair too, Venus. It's a part of the list. I think that's number 2, right?
And you
Stay away from Keon,
you're
y'all.
still addressing her too.
Okay.
I gotta see this list.
Okay, you're right.
Did you send the list out? Is it somewhere? I want to check this list.
Yeah, I found it on my door. You didn't get it on your door. I had it on my door like last week. You didn't see it? It was like a 5-page list, like Martin Luther. Goddamn it, she put it on the. You know what I mean?
She don't mind. She don't mind breaking it down.
Don't start this list shit, y'all.
Please don't.
Hey, Dave.
No. Okay, look, because one of the ones on the list, that man who deleted his 8 children or his 7 children and the cousin, why when they talked to people who knew them, I think it was a lady who worked at the school that some of the children went to, and she was saying, I always knew something was wrong with him. He was dead in the eyes. Yes, dead eyes. Number one, dead or small or green. Any one of those, get rid of his ass. 2, crazy hair. If he got wigs, if he is unkempt, if he got some crazy color in it, stay away from him. He telling you he trying to be counterculture. Don't even waste your time.
The zoom in is crazy. The zoom in is crazy.
I don't need them to come around here. I got mine already. They can stay where they at. I don't tolerate old wretches anyway. There's one thing I refuse to deal with is old wretches.
Okay. Okay, so that was hair. That was eyes. Honorable mention, bell pepper nose, but no, that ain't on there. Hold on, let me pull up the damn list. Now y'all are making me damn pull it up. I got to pull up the damn list now.
His name.
Oh, okay, yeah. If he got a crazy name, yes, Keon, Kentrell, Keontae, any of that crazy shit. Stay your ass away from it.
Anything with a K.
No, but it could be like Devontae or Walmartavius, Glocktavius. Y'all know y'all like the
Walmartavius.
It's a lot of A's.
Walmartavius.
Walmartavius is great.
Tattoos on the face.
This nigga mama was a
He got
booster.
either face or neck tattoos. He got either face or neck tattoos. If he
Mark, you got any face or neck tattoos? Yeah, Mark.
I got neck tattoos and face tattoos.
Sharon, is that a weird name? I feel like that's a weird name.
No, Sharon is not a weird name.
No, Sharon is a weird name.
Okay.
Sharon's not a made-up name.
Sharon is a very unisexual kind of name, so I think that's what I mean.
No, it's not. It depends on what culture you're in, baby. If you get a passport and travel,
what culture are we in? We're in America, so that's very unisexual.
It would be unisexual.
But it's still, even up in New York, if you go find those Jewish people, you're going to find a lot of Sharon.
Well, rather Sharon got a weird name or not, I think Sharon's a great man. Go ahead, PhD. Go ahead.
He doesn't have a
4 to 5% of nations of the gods in the earth. Peace to the gods.
Right. The crazy part is if you travel, then Sharon is actually pretty kind of common for a man, to be honest.
That don't mean shit in America, nigga.
It does.
Boy, this is out the mud.
I ain't gonna argue with
All right. What was it? Tattoos in the face or on the neck?
So I got a
if
woman
he ain't
too.
got no job, if he ain't got,
no job,
no car,
I ain't got no job either.
If he don't have his own place to stay, if he got any type of criminal background, if he got kids but ain't never had no wife, stay away from all that.
I ain't shit then.
I told you you want shit, Keon. I've been told you that.
From when you said your name was Keon, I knew you wasn't shit when you said
y'all supposed to be supporting a black man. This is the problem. You know what I mean? Y'all supposed to be helping me.
You don't have to know nothing. What? Keon? You know what I'm saying? So, hey, that's the beauty. That's the beauty.
Hey, Mark, what you think about that 10-point list?
The list is the list. Like nobody's exempt from it.
Nobody's exempt.
What it is.
That's true.
Everybody on the list.
I'm on the list. I got
everybody on the list. Everybody on the list. She made this unbreakable list.
The question is, does it miss? Like, is it a list?
Hey, but look though, all the women fall on the same list too, though.
That's not true.
They're named Katara, LaKente.
But that's the thing.
Hey,
and that's what the men love to say. But the crazy name don't work the same way for women as it do for men, right? So there's
I ain't know that. I ain't know that. I didn't know how the list worked. I just
Yeah, so it's a lady right now. Her name is Kismikia.
Kens, look at that shit.
Right, but guess who she is as opposed
to my daddy
Keon?
named Ken.
She's African.
She's not. She's not African. She's a Black American woman.
Shaquita is not a CEO
But her
of
daddy
no
name Ken
stop
or
playing.
Keon though.
Nikia is the lead
Shaquita with pink
doctor.
hair is
She
not a
was
CEO of
lead
nothing.
doctor when they were developing that shot for the cough.
COVID.
Yes, she was one of the top doctors involved in that, and her name was Kismikia. So some
Shaquita
people,
with pink hair, no
yeah,
car, no
yeah,
home, no
yeah,
ambition is not a
yeah.
CEO of a damn thing. And
7
that's the
kids.
The
same
point is,
situation.
but that's the thing. My name could be considered in the same class as Shaquita, but I'm not like you, Keon.
Oh, that's why you're a PhD. But that's why
Your
you feel
name
like you gotta
Tequila?
go get
Your
a
name
PhD.
Tequila?
No, my
That's why
name is
you feel
not
like you.
Hold on. All
Shaquita,
right, so hold on. So
and I
here's
actually
the
don't
thing.
have a made up name, but I do have an ethnic name.
So here's the thing. So what if y'all don't like the fact that weird names, made up names, is on the list for men? Y'all don't like that?
Who
No, I think
determines a weird
I
name and
just
a
think
made
it.
up name? You sound white right now. This
But
sounds very white of you.
So
I
that
don't
means
like this.
okay. So that means you don't agree with the made up name.
How is that a made up name? What do you mean?
It is
So
a made up name.
Shaquita, Keon, Sharon is a made up. Your name is made up.
No, my name is not made up. Not mine.
So what do you? Like, okay, all right, go ahead, brother.
so
Go ahead, talk your shit.
we know what names is made up and what's not. We know who freestyle and who don't.
Wait, who decides that?
It's just
Thank you,
it's real.
thank you, thank you.
Terrence
Hold on.
decided.
It's common sense.
Right.
Well, it's not to common sense when names end up meaning something when you jump from culture to culture.
Thank you.
So okay, all right.
Like
So all right, let's break it down.
Laquantavius.
Let's break it down then, right?
Laquantavius is not a
Sunday.
real name.
Let's break it down, right? So what when with the black names, right? For example, like
What do you mean by black names?
Sharkeisha, or something like that, right? All the Keishas and and all that type of stuff, right? Are you saying where do they come from?
I mean,
Gravel boards.
That's not how Tourette's. That's not how Tourette's. Go ahead, Glacier. Can you explain all the different kind of issues?
I'm not gonna be able to do that because I don't know where it originates at all, or what the historical context of it was to begin with. So
what I would guess, right? I know there's an Aisha that in the Quran, right? They have like names like that in the Quran. What I would guess is that through jail culture and I know I'm from Philly, right? So it's very heavily Muslim. Most of us are Muslims in Philly. I'm not, but most of them are Muslims. They take something from the religion and stuff like that, and then they transform it. And that's kind of what I tend to not like, personally. For me, we transform things and we make our own new things to it. And then sometimes it hits, sometimes it miss. I think the names is a miss. But
no, I can understand that that happening. So technically, isn't that what people are doing with different names? It happens everywhere, honestly. Like they take a name, then they switch it up to something that they aesthetically like, and then they try to see if that works. Sometimes people catch up and then they pass that name along to other people, or it just ends up being passed on to another child because it was named after somebody else.
For sure, and when you notice patterns, right? It's a hit or a miss. So, for example, like the all the names that we're talking about, when you notice the pattern of the people who have these names when they grow up, it's not like they're not growing up and everybody's naming their son Makai because of Makai Pfeiffer became an a great actor or something like that, right? These are the names where it's like, yo, Boo Boo and Ray Ray, right? Where these are predominantly in the subset of black culture that's kind of people would consider violent, or, in the streets and all that type of stuff, right? That's what comes from these names. So it's a miss at this point.
So you rather believe in what white people categorize us as and how they generalize us as based off our name than just what the person that you're speaking to is. I understand that, brother. It's actually easier to do that. It's easier to actually look at somebody and just say their name is dependent on where they come from and how their background is. It's easier to do that. But brother, you got to be able to go beyond that and look between the lines and say that just because your name is Sharkeisha doesn't mean that you're the person that smacked somebody in that video that you saw on Instagram. That's all I'm saying. And that's ridiculous that you sit up here and think that a white man's generation or generalization, my bad, sorry, his generalization of what our names depend on is what you are now saying is the standard. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead.
I agree with you.
The problem is that it doesn't translate, like what Diva said, it doesn't translate with women the same way I do with the men. That's the issue.
I don't think that's true.
I mean,
Yeah,
I have
I don't know.
I have an example real quick.
Hold on, before we go ahead, Glacier, go ahead.
Oh, okay, thank you. So how
PhD, you borking PhD.
yeah,
Hey,
you
Diva,
are
you're borking.
barking. So my mom, okay, so my mom is a school teacher, so she has to deal with a roster of names.
Sure.
My mom had one child whose name was LA-A. So my mom thought the child's name was Law. What so who was Law? Turns out, no. You don't pronounce her name as Law. You pronounce it as LaDasha.
Hey, Diva, you're
Instead.
still borking. We can't. Diva, you're disconnected.
Yeah. So
I think you're too far from your phone.
You should probably come back in, Diva.
yeah.
Now, how you pronounce the young lady's name?
The child pronounced it LaDasha. That was how it was
Oh no, you
My
can't
bad.
be shitting me. Oh no.
Needless to
You
say,
did
because my
mean
mom
to
was
lash
a
her
school
on.
teacher,
No, wait.
Stop
What was the
lying.
ethnicity of the child?
she was.
That was
I'm assuming that the child was black. I never met
Stop
her.
it.
Now,
Nigga, you know exactly who it
fair enough.
was.
I get we're gonna get laughs off of that, right? Let me tell you something. When I lived in Atlanta for 20 years, I dealt with a lot of Johns, Josephs, Smiths, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I got up north back to the crib, there's a lot of Polish names. I got a Sizatowski working for me, a Campanga. And I make the effort to learn how to properly pronounce their names. Right? So I get it.
LaDasha?
Hey,
Come
hold
on,
on,
my dude.
Shadow. You letting that other side of you show, brother. Stay on this side with me. Stay on that RBG side with me real quick. Right? Because there's an important point. We don't make fun of other people when their names are spelled funny. We don't ridicule them. Again, I go out of my way to make sure I pronounce these people's names right. As a sign of respect. So what? It's LaDasha. Okay. It's uncommon to us how we spell it. But if you also recognize what took place in the 70s during the Black Power movement, while you have a lot of people that Cassius Clay.
Okay.
And he beat him in the middle of the ring.
Hey, bro, we missed most of what you said. We missed most of
Okay.
Yeah, you cut out.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
that's fair.
It's okay, y'all. You don't have to
If I dropped out,
I
it's
like,
cool.
I like what Chicago Rilla saying, because I think he's speaking to the uniqueness, right?
Right. But so that Rilla, you back yet? Let me see if Rilla.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
I'm pulling in the garage, so it might have been connected to my Wi-Fi. But even think about Sharon. Think about how many times you got to correct people on how to say your name, right?
Correct.
And I get it. Again, it's easy to make. Okay, LaDasha, right? I got you. Like it's easy to look at, and that's not familiar to our Western eyes, right? Like it doesn't, especially those of us that are Americanized, right? But those of us that are phonetically, ebonically rooted, makes sense, right?
But Miller, even with that sense, white people have their names too. Oh, sorry.
No, you're actually going into my point. They do. And we don't ridicule them for that.
Right.
Oh, yes, we do. Watch
they
this.
ridicule.
They ridicule themselves.
Please tell me. Please tell me.
Example. Yeah, give an example of how white people ridicule.
Watch how I ridicule white people.
I know when we do the race thing, it gets a little.
It gets sensitive, yeah.
Let's I'll just finish the whole thing out. Josh, want to talk about the name thing? PH Diva, you there? Let me see if Diva.
You're not gonna let me go at the name thing. You just wrong.
No,
just
I got you. I got you. Diva, let me see. I want to see if Diva could pronounce this. Go ahead, Diva. I know. This is crazy.
Absidy.
Oh. Yeah, Absidy.
Okay.
Sharon bad reading that.
Hell yeah, that's good. Chicago Rilla, that's what you would have got from that?
He gave the phonetic spelling in the parentheses.
Yeah.
So
Absidy.
That's the only reason why they said that. Otherwise, I would have said what you said, A, B, C, D, E.
Rilla, is your point that people aren't trying to pronounce people's names correctly, or is your point that
my point is I understand why people? I got a cousin, I got a whole bunch of Juanishas, Ranishas, Shantishas in my family, right? But I understand where that came from. I understand it was a rejection. Go ahead.
Here's what Diva's saying, Rilla. How many of those Ishas, the females, went to jail and shot somebody?
Oh, no. I'm not arguing that point with Diva. I came in on the part where I think the Glacier woman was talking about the Ladashe or something like that. That's what I came in on.
No, because what Diva's talking about, when a man name is Keon with Dresden,
y'all speaking. We associate characteristics to all these names, right? Because if I say Bartholomew, I guess that's where Monster Candy gonna go. You know, we'll have an idea of what Bartholomew looks like, right? If I say Carlton, we'll have an idea of who that looks like, right? So I get it. I'm not tripping on that. I'm not a fan of, you know, at this point, I understand why Black people name their kids the way they do. I'm not condoning it, excusing it. My kids don't have those types of names, but, you know, it is what it is.
First of all, my name is French. That's not even ghetto. Like, I don't even know what y'all talking about. My name comes from a French background. Like, what are we talking about?
Keon is French?
Yeah, if anything, that shows how your ignorance doesn't know what actual word to stem from. So if you want to say that Keon is ghetto, it's because you don't know what the hell Keon comes from. I don't even, but go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
No, I didn't say your name was ghetto.
No, I'm not talking about you, Chicago. I know.
I'm surprised to learn that Keon is French. I want to learn about some famous Keons now.
I mean, ghetto
because
exactly
it's only recently in French. It's actually
on,
Greek or Irish, depending on. And Sharon's name over here, just so.
Uh-oh.
We can make fun of right? His name's actually Hebrew. This man don't mind picking on the Jewish people because he's one of them.
You went in and out, Josh, but Josh, you know how to pronounce Sharon properly. You know, everywhere else in the world pronounces Sharon. Only America actually pronounces Sharon.
I only know
world leaders.
Right. It was nobody ever called that president of the president over there in the Middle East, President Sharon. Like, we know
nobody ever knew he was over there.
No, we knew. We knew.
To be
we
fair.
knew you uncultured mofo. We knew it, Cody in the mud. Stop playing.
All right, hold on. Let me see if Diva, you good there? You back?
Yeah, y'all could try to dress it up however you want. Keon is the name of a degenerate. Talking to kinfolk, $2. Old classmate name. Itifakwana Jaquay Alphabet. Child, what?
I know she went to jail.
This nigga was Nigerian or something.
It don't work the same way for women. Aron Lucas, $2. Try pronouncing most Nigerian full names. Hard task.
Yeah, because I tried to do Akon's name. Oh man, I felt miserably.
Oh, that's look, there's a white name. There's a white girl named called Discordia. Hold up, there's a white girl named called Discordia, based off of Discord, and that's a current name that white people look at white girls like you're crazy.
No,
your parents hated you.
Oh no.
Yes. All right. So if we're gonna play that game, like I have a list of white girl names that white people look at other white people like, man, this is crazy.
What does that have to do with us? What were you
thinking?
What does that have to do with us?
Because somebody made the point that white people don't judge white people for crazy names, and they do.
That's not what I said. See, what happened, Shadow, is
my bad if I misinterpreted you.
Yeah, well, you only reason why I don't hold it against you. The only reason why you did is because Monsieur Candy and I think the other lady Glacier jumped in and said, "Oh no, let me show you how we do." I said we, right? So I wasn't inclusive like to all of us. I'm on a panel with mostly Black people. I'm saying we don't make fun of white people in their name. Yeah. Right?
Oh, okay, that is my bad. I misheard you. I thought you were saying white people didn't judge white people for crazy names. Just like Black people did. Look, Diva's got a list of names.
He clarified it. He clarified. Hold on.
I support Diva's list, and I violate most of it.
Hey, Sharon.
Can I jump in?
Welcome to the show, Afro. Let me just read these 2 super chats.
Natasha
Go ahead,
Vincent.
Diva. Yeah.
Natasha Vincent in Canadian dollars. No, Kian is not considered a traditional French name. It is recognized as a modern American given name that likely emerged in the late 20th century. The late
Goddamn.
That's the
19th.
spelling of it.
Right. And so, again, degenerate.
Damn. And who's Five Bread?
We got 5 breads. I think he's cool. I think I know him.
Sharon, you know, I judge, not judge, but based on somebody's name, I can tell how much your parents cared about you before you was born.
And that's what
See, and that's the problem. No, that's the problem. Y'all go ahead.
It's true.
I'm sorry.
But that's where the Diva is getting her idea of the name as well. That same premise that, hey, that means your parents was not really thinking for the future.
Well, first of all, who can? Okay, go ahead.
Sharon skipped my super chat. I'm fucked up about that.
I'm sorry.
I'm listening to you, bro. You skipped me like that, homie. I ride with you, bro. You just said F me. All right, I see how it is.
Okay. I didn't skip no super chats. I don't know.
You done gone to China and forgot where he came from.
I ain't skipping no super chat.
Really? Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh shit. 1 second.
Hey, I want to hear one explain that he was saying, Sharon, if you don't mind.
Diva, who is Breed?
You know who it is.
I
Go
don't.
ahead and drop Glacier. Go ahead and drop Glacier.
Damn. I'm glad it wasn't me.
Go ahead, Glacier. What you got? What's your father does, Glacier?
Don't do it.
Come on, Glacier. What is a 5 breed though? What is that? What is that?
Half.
What
0.5
did you
is
say?
half of one.
Oh, 0.5.
Just like the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Oh, I get it now. Point. I ain't gonna lie, you got me stumped. I ain't gonna lie. It's like, period.
I thought it was me.
Lucas, $2. A person named their child bus stop number 18. Look it up. Right. Some of these people crazy.
That's crazy. And so, Glacier, that would be $20 for you to come back. And go ahead, Afro Nerd. I know Afro Nerd want to jump in on the names.
Oh man. Okay, so this might be one of the rare occasions, Sharon, that we're actually in alignment, right? I really respect Mont because he said something that I think is crucial. He said that not everything, if I'm paraphrasing, but he said everything that Black folks create, you know, we take wins and we take losses. And I think I'm proud of a lot of Black culture that we don't highlight enough. Well, we got it right, but occasionally we get things wrong. And I think we have to make distinctions. So when someone critiques and says, well, you're doing this to placate to white folks, well, there's such a thing as having a Black name. There's such a thing as having a ghetto name. There's such a thing as having an African name. Can you stand 10 toes down on your name? Can you explain it? Right? I'm extremely proud of my name because my parents had thought into my name. And I get certain reactions when I tell folks my name. Right? So there's been books on this. There's Freakonomics. They had a chapter called something like Rashana by a Different Name, and it talks about how the economics of having a name that doesn't play well for you, how that plays out for the most part, unless you work above it, right? If you can turn Beyonce into something, then no one's going to think negatively of Beyonce. But Beyonce's kind of proven her name. Barack Obama, there was a Barack Obama Sr., as there is a junior. Barack Obama Sr. was an economist, an African economist. He can hold the weight. He's the president. Now Barack means something different. But when I see the police blotter, when I see the screw-ups, and I said this years ago, I have yet to be proven wrong. You see Quenisha, Shaquan, all kinds of wildness names. Hell, the Key and Peele did a skit on this. Several skits on these names that we don't know where they come from. Murderers, all kinds of wildness. I have yet to see Dr. Quenisha Jenkins, maybe it's out there. I know there's a lawyer called Marijuana. Her parents called her Marijuana. So she's got to hold that name. She's an attorney, though. But I think we have to be honest that we win a lot. There's things that black folks have been proven that what we've done culturally works. But we cannot have this absolutism where everything we do is correct. Sometimes we screw up. That's what humanity means, being human. We get things wrong. We get things right. Shout out to Mont.
Speaking of screwing up, if I could, go ahead, Sharon. My bad, brother.
Shout out to Mont.
Get Kim, because your name is the key focal point. No pun intended.
Yeah, because the only point that I'm actually trying to say here is that, yeah, you can identify that a name has come from a certain background in which you would probably call ghetto or different or not white because you love the white man so much. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is that what you do is that you take a person's name and you give them a whole background. You give them a whole story, a whole characterization that you have no idea about because you just met this person. You just know his name. That's it. So just because he's named Sharkeisha, Shakira, John, whatever the hell you want to call it, doesn't mean that he went through drug dealing. Doesn't mean that he went through all the stereotypes and all the stigmas that you put on that name. And that's the problem. You have this pre-assumption about people that you think that you're worthy enough to actually put on somebody when you ain't shit enough to put anything on me or anything on any of my people just because they name a certain situation. Then that's my problem. So go ahead, brother.
Well, Keon, can I challenge your theory on that? Based on what
No. I wanted to add something just really quick to what Keon is saying, right? Not add, but Keon, this is why as parents, right? Even if you're a Christian, from a scriptural basis, there's importance on how you name your child, right? In indigenous cultures, they go through great pains to name a child. That name has to mean something, brother. We can't skip over that. Now, I agree with you from the perspective that you're saying, hey, my name's being attached to all this debauchery. You have every right to defend that. I'm not going to dismiss that. I'm not going to dismiss that. But I'm saying I'm only speaking as a parent. Whoever's trying to come in behind, pause. I'm only saying as a parent.
Hush, Diva. Let the French man talk bad about the white man about stereotypes.
Again,
he's just as white as I am, sir.
It's why as a parent you are intentional and deliberate in naming your child because you know that carries with them, right?
Well, it's interesting that we're having this conversation because if you got a really interesting name like Marijuana, right? We gotta say that your parents are off a little bit, and we know that we can say that you was raised in an off environment, like this idea that we don't want to connect with them making bad decisions by calling you crazy things, as in that we can start connecting that you might didn't have the greatest childhood growing up is crazy.
No, what's the name? Afro Nerd just said the marijuana person is a lawyer, so we can't do that either, brother.
No. It only works that way for women. And see, this is the thing.
Right.
I am the one who laid it out. Y'all ain't never even heard of this until I told it to you. And so I'm telling you, there's a different relationship between name and degeneracy for men and women.
And
so
it might be a strong
possibility. Real quick, this is
the thing that Keon, Tip name is Clifford, but Method Man name is Clifford too. But go ahead.
Hold on, this is the thing that Keon is
taking regardless.
Because Diva named the name of a female that had a crazy name and she's very successful. Afro Nerd named a few of them that is very successful. Hey, it might. Hey.
This is the problem.
I mean, to be fair, we can address a bunch that are not so successful.
But
there's a white version of this too. Can I kick out the white version of this? Just want to be.
Ain't nobody hear that, so it don't even matter. My God, they live in y'all minds rent free.
I got ya. Go ahead, Diva. We got mine got something to say. Afro Nerd got something to say. Josh got something to say. Go ahead, Diva.
All right, narratives and dialogues, $2. So Sharon, so Sharon, Badu was cray for naming her son 7.
7? No, because it has a meaning behind it, right. And you can have a conversation about it. I'm not so big on 7 being a ghetto name, to be honest.
I like 7. I think a big problem is when we hear things and we kind of get more emotionally attached to the fact that we're not that. versus understanding that it's just a general rule because people are Americanizing patterns, right? So
Right.
I do have a neck tattoo, right? I would never say, Diva, you got to get rid of that rule because I have a neck tattoo and I'm fine, right? No, you know, in
We know
general,
you're a hood ninja.
no, I'm a square, but in general, I think that it makes
Squares don't
sense.
have neck tattoos, my bro. Sorry.
Y'all gotta stop having Tourette's, please.
Yeah, but in general, in principle, it makes sense. Like when somebody is like kind of, I think I can tell how much you cared about your child. Most cases, when you name them, right? When I hear your name, I'm like, what was the thought? What were your parents thinking about 9 months before you was born? Like, how intentional were they when they were naming you? Like, where did their mind go? Like, if your mind goes to like Devontae or Demarcus or something like that, I'm trying to think, all right, what was your mind? What was her mindset? And why did she think this name was so grand and so amazing to name her baby Jesus Devontae or Demarcus, right? What are her influences? What's her network? That's kind of what I think about when I hear stuff like when I think about stuff like that. When I used to work in a daycare when I was younger, it was a little girl with the name like Michael, and I saw the way that she dressed. Her mom dressed her every day, and I'm like, oh, that's like a cool name, and she got even these cool clothes, and her mom would come in, and her mom looked exactly like her, and I'm like, it all just came full circle that it made perfect sense that you would name your daughter Michael and spell it a certain way, and that you would dress like this just like your daughter. It just made sense. It was intentional. So
Mont, do you think majority of the people are intentional with their naming? Because I think that most people are.
I think most people are intentional, but certain people are a lot more intentional. Like if you name your son DeMarcus, that's intentional because it tells me what you value. It not always, but it can tell me what you value. Like when I was naming my kids, I'm like, yo, I don't want another girl to be named this. Like,
So what if somebody came up to you and be like, damn, why did your mom name you Mont? Like, damn, like what kind of crazy ass name is Mont? How would you feel? Go ahead, brother.
my mom could have been on some crazy. I don't like my name. I'm not a fan of my name, so I'm not going to defend my mom on on none of that type of stuff. But they could be like, yo, I take a lot from what your mom named
But you don't like your name dependent on what? This is what I'm.
It's the way it sounded. The way it sounded to me. That's all.
Okay.
People got preferences.
All right. You're right. Go ahead.
Wait, is it Lamont or just Mont?
It's Mont something.
Damn, not Little Mont. God, the shots is.
I feel like you're
don't say
being.
Montavious. Don't say Montavious.
No, Lamont
It's
is
Montavious.
Oh,
It's
that's
Montavious.
why. It's the
Montavious is
perfect
hard,
conversation.
nigga. You're
Nah, that's the perfect
tripping.
conversation. No.
Is it
I'm not saying that as a
Montavious?
negative. That's the perfect conversation. Yeah, he
No,
said
my
Montavious.
name is French.
Okay.
Thank you.
So it's
Diva say all
Monteverde.
avius
No,
is all avius
Okay,
is
ladies.
on
That
the
nigga got
list.
jokes.
It's Lamont. It's French.
Lamont. Man.
Lamont, you big dumbit.
Oh, that's why he don't like it.
It's Montavious.
For the record, that's my middle name. So, and I
there
have
is
a
a white
name
version.
that has the same middle name. So
There is a white version of this, right? Because think of names like Amber. Amber in 1960 was considered kind of a blue blood white name. 1960. By 2000 such and such, Amber is considered a stripper
Okay,
name.
I'm finna drop him.
Right.
Sharon.
wait, Diva, before you do, let me tell Afro Nerd. Wait, Diva, before you do, let me just tell Afro Nerd. Afro Nerd, I agree with Diva.
Pull the trigger.
I agree with Diva in this instance, fam. Like we talking about us. Not even
No,
talking about
I know that. But what I'm saying is, if we're going to keep on saying that names, you don't suffer because of what you're naming, that this is across the board. If you have a name that's considered kind of a bad name, white, black, or indifferent.
That's not the premise. That is not the premise that you suffer because of your name.
At all. Because it wasn't my choice. It wasn't my choice at all.
Is the list. And that if you have any of those qualities, a woman shouldn't even need to hold a conversation with you to decide if she want to get to know you. Once she see any of those, she need to run in the opposite direction. So soon as she
I've done that.
Montavious neck tattoo, she need to run in the opposite direction. As soon as Keon step up and say, my name is Keon, she need to start running in the opposite direction.
Well, I kind of agree with that because I've done that on the reverse side. I had a friend that wanted me to meet this woman. Her name was Keisha, which is like low tier. It could be Tri-Keisha, Sharkeisha. I stopped at Keisha. He told me how fine she was. I was about to pull that trigger, but I got a tick when it comes to Keisha. I don't want Keisha in my roster. No. I don't deal with
Keisha is an
Keishas.
African name.
You can't handle no Keisha. I can tell.
Keisha is an African name.
Keisha ain't no ratchet name though, is it?
No.
Well,
No,
look,
it is.
we can make it. I don't. Look, the problem is that it's connected to something. And I have my own personal litmus test. You going back to correcting me on the subject matter. Well, I'm sticking to the subject matter. For me, I don't want to deal with the Keisha. So it stops.
You didn't have a litmus test until you heard about mine.
I don't know what your name is, Diva, but you seem to have one of those kind of names. I wouldn't be shocked by your demeanor.
Yeah, she already said her name is like Shanquisha or something like that. Why she's over here talking about crazy names? What's your name, PH Diva?
Next topic, then, because she's proving it. Then
at the same time,
her demeanor. Sucks.
Okay, so one at a time. What's
PH
Diva's name? PH Diva, what's your name?
I told you, PhD.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
It's
shut
proven.
your ass up.
Yeah, it's been proven. I've never met someone who's that masculine and angry and disrespectful and not have one of those inward names.
Same for women, so y'all really looking stupid asking me.
It's not. No.
I bet it's not.
The article I referenced was talking about a Rashonda by another name. So it's not even. You're trying to put gender in it. It's not gender. It's not a genderized conversation. Freakonomics used a woman's name, but you want to bring in gender. Gender is not about this. It's about black people. We have a problem with.
No, it's about gender because I literally said
it's
the
not.
relationship's not the same for men. And
Yeah, I
women.
bet. Yeah, to a dumb motherfucker, it's about gender. I bet it is.
The relationship's not the same, but we still do get telltale signs from names for women too, though.
No, you don't.
Yes.
Y'all wasn't even
Hence
getting no
the article in Freakonomics. So there's you, there's other PhDs, there's other PhDs that wrote this book, and a Rashonda by another name. That's the name of the actual article, a Rashonda by another name.
Cut it out.
Now you want to come up, you want to twist it and do some weird remix.
I'm curious if we went, like, if I went to a local, like to the jail in Philly, right, and I just started to read down female names. I'm just curious how many how much consistency will be there.
Yeah,
I think look at the news when they be talking about who got arrested. A lot of times those men's names, I'd be like, there go the list, and look at them. Right? You can look at them and they on the list.
Why the gender? I'm confused.
The Cardi B.
LaMarcus and LaQuisha is the same derivative.
We're talking about. We're talking.
Yeah, I bet you're not because you're a feminist who only looks at men as being bad, and you can't look at yourself. And that's ridiculous.
Negative confirmation bias.
That's ridiculous.
So I just want to make sure I understand the guy's point. From a male perspective, you don't think that when we look at the criminals, they do have crazy names?
It doesn't matter. When you look at the women criminals, name me a Sharkeisha with pink hair and BS backgrounds that is the CEO of a business. Name me that. Name me one person.
No, but
okay, so this is the thing.
Oh, now it's hold on. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not talking about women and not I'm trying to answer E, right? Yeah. And so this is the thing, E, and this is where I'm having a problem. None of you dummies even ever thought about this type of relationship until I mentioned it. And now y'all trying to act like, for the men it's the same. You never even thought about this until I told it to you. So it ain't the same.
I lived it. I just told you something that happened to be personal.
Shut
what are you
up.
talking about?
We don't even believe that women want to date you.
You know what's so funny, Sharon? I'm going to leave in a minute. I wish I understood. I'm like Spock with you, PhD. But as an adult male, your response to me means nothing. You just prove every point. Really.
Hello, Afro. Before you leave,
so no, holding on. I'm about to leave. I could care less. The tolerance we have for this woman and her demeanor says a lot. That she's allowed to act like a petulant child.
You better leave because I'm sending the cash out right now.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, of course. You're a child. You got to change your diaper, Diva. We know what you're on. We know the time you're on.
The point that I'm asking you,
LaQuisha Diva.
Do you believe Afro nerd?
And even if I'm LaQuisha, I still earn more than you. I'm more educated than you. And so, like I said, the relationship's not the same. So I'm LaQuisha, but I'm LaQuisha with the PhD and the multiple six-figure income who outdoing you.
I just think that proves the point that if the women got crazy names and they're outperforming their name, and the men have these chaotic names and they're not outperforming their name. I think that's the point Diva was making.
Yeah.
No, that was not the point.
No, I'm saying that you should not be judging nobody based off of their name. That is just period, point blank. That's goofy.
That was absolutely not the point. The point was the women brought a standard to the conversation, and the men broke down and said, oh, no, not a standard. Women got to go against it. Fuck them names. They're not real. She brought a
You said F them what? Hold on, slow that down. You said
money.
F them what? What'd you say, Josh?
I said she brought a standard, literally a list of points as a standard. And y'all turned around and broke the standard apart, talking about, no, you can't have this standard. It don't make sense. Where did the women learn this from? Could it have been from us?
And also to make that point, y'all proved her point in real time as she talked about, hey, these are the reasons why these names fall under that list. And then the person arguing with her fell under that list. It's almost ironic. And
yeah,
also,
because I'm
I just
aggressive
actually looked.
being mad.
Hold
Yeah,
up.
that is
I
like,
just looked.
sure.
I just looked at the recent arrest list of Dallas County. As much as I hate to agree with Diva. Like it grinds my gears. There were at least 5 Ladaviuses that were arrested within the last week, and there was one anything female. There was a Raina. There was a To be fair, her list isn't inaccurate based on what somebody else put the standard.
Good for you, brother. I'm glad that you found it out for
He's
yourself.
so upset that you proved the point. He said,
I am really upset about that.
I'm not really upset.
I really thought.
I just
was
think
like,
as
he was
grown people,
BSing.
you think that you can judge somebody based off of what their name is just ridiculous. Because once a
most
person do it
certainly
to you,
can. You
now
most
all of a
certainly
sudden you
can.
feel some type of insecurity, and you don't want to say nothing. Like PhD was just like PhD was just showed us in 4K in real time. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on. So you said that first impressions doesn't matter?
First impressions off your name?
Absolutely.
No.
Absolutely.
No.
That
No.
tells me about your parents.
Off your
It tells me
name?
about
No.
the people who raised
It's
you.
off of your conversation. It's about who you are as a person. No, it has nothing to do just because your name is 7 Northwest or any of that goofy stuff that people
Keon,
want to know.
respectfully, you're being emotional about this.
Oh, am I getting too aggressive for you? Am I getting too aggressive for you?
You know how she said.
I'm sorry, Mike. I'm getting too aggressive for you. I apologize.
If someone introduced you to a Shanika, right? You telling me there is nothing go through your mind until they start talking?
No, you know what? Since I'm getting too aggressive, nothing comes through my mind. Actually, you know what? Everything comes through my mind. The fact that all the Shanikas I ever known has always drug men and stole from them and was robbing and setting up men because that's what black women do. And because black women ain't nothing, and because every Shanika has done something to you, black women ain't nothing. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with your ideology that because since everybody else has told us that black women ain't nothing, we're gonna just go with that. So yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
So Keon, but I would like to make a quick point. So whenever we talked about degeneracy, right? And I'm just gonna ask you a simple question. You believe that women should just, fuck around and do whatever they want, right? You said that earlier, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You also said that men, they should have the freedom to fuck around and do whatever they gotta do, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay, so when Diva said typically people with these names move in degeneracy, is that not 2 examples of that very same sentence? So did you not prove her point in real time?
No, because I don't think that that's degeneracy. You and your white mind ideology, your Greek mind, Christian religion ideology has told you that for some reason that being promiscuous is being degenerate. How? It's what I want to do. How you going to tell me what I want to do in my lifetime? How?
But can you concede to the point that at least from Diva's perspective, on her list that would be considered degenerate, so her list is actually working properly?
You think I give a damn about her list?
No, it's just we just.
But you clearly do because it's affecting you.
Having a tantrum.
Okay.
As the person who has a tantrum every day, you're having a tantrum right now because you feel offended.
Or maybe you just don't agree with what I'm saying and you just mad because you don't have a response. Maybe it's
actually. But here's the thing. I don't really care because my name's fucking Joshua.
Oh, now you don't care, but you're responding to me, so it means that you must care, right?
I have a very basic religious name. My name is fucking Joshua, homie. I've got a country name on top of that, which I don't need to go further into. What I'm telling you is that the list she named and then the characteristics you exhibited actually correlate together. We're talking about actual correlation.
I'm glad you can figure out patterns, brother. I'm glad you can figure out a 4th grade, standard. Thank you, brother.
I think the problem is Diva is talking about how to find a proper mate. and then her
Yeah, and she don't have a mate, nor does she have a good name.
Well, you don't
Where's
have
her
to
mate?
Right, because all
in
y'all
every
fail,
process
Keon.
No, because you're not a good woman. Why don't you take accountability for how your characteristics don't actually equal to a good man? Why don't you do that? You're not a good woman. You want to sit up here and always argue with women, always back and forth and bitter about how you don't find a good man for you because you're not a good woman enough to actually find the good man that you're looking for. Why don't you take accountability, man? Go ahead.
Okay. Are you finished?
Crickets.
Oh no, are you finished?
I'm done. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All of this late. What now? You see, again, you don't even need to get to this point and find out and have a conversation with him. From the time he say his name, Keon, run.
Run away. Because I ain't going for none of your bullshit. You better run away.
You would
Hell
never be in
yeah,
the
she's
same room with
absolutely
me to
right.
begin with. You would never
I
be
don't
in the
give a
same room with
damn.
me.
You think I
You
care?
can't afford the same room that I'm in.
You think I care? Okay. All right. Let's
It
continue.
sounds like you do care because you sound really hurt right now.
And it sounds like you got a cape on. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like the bottom of your cape
Believe
is
me,
dirty as hell.
I am never capping. I'm never caping for Diva. She can do that by herself.
Sure.
If anything, I'm bucking Diva whenever I
Whatever
can.
make you go to
But
sleep at
I can
night.
also tell you when you're out of pocket, which you are, you're actually just feeling something you don't want to acknowledge, and that's cool, bro. That's why men need therapy.
Black
But
people has mastered gaslighting, and that is crazy. Like that's not a trait that I feel like you guys should have. I feel like you should live in your truth. If you feel a certain way, don't gaslight me after I call you out on your bullshit. Just actually
Okay.
say what you want to say. Don't sit up here
Well,
and say that. Oh well,
since
I
we're
think
talking
this and
about
think that. No, you
gaslighting,
just disagree with me. So say what you disagree with. That's all I'm saying. I don't
I
want to sit up
disagree
here
with the
and
fact
talk
that
about
you're being
narratives. You're
delusional.
building narratives. Like I don't care
No,
about a fucking
I
narrative.
disagree with the fact that you're being delusional. That
There
he
you go.
literally, you have
There
been
you go.
exhibited to produce a certain effect right now,
There
and
you
you
go.
are actually acting in the very thing that you're saying that you're not. You're trying to delude us to believe that you're not actually in your feelings about the fact that she said, "Hey, when you see this ghetto ass nigga, move around."
So you don't think that she's
So
in
if we're
her
really
feelings
gonna
for
have that
making a whole
conversation,
5 list? You don't think she's in her feelings for making a
We're not-
list of niggas
We're
that
not
she
talking about
doesn't
her,
like,
though.
where she doesn't even have
See
a
that-
man?
the
You
crazy-
don't think that that's you don't think that that's emotional
hold on,
as fuck and weird as hell that you have a list of niggas when first of all you don't have the nigga that you have a list for?
So,
What
so we
are
can
you
talk
talking
about.
about?
We can talk about.
But if we're gonna talk about the
Shadow,
list,
Shadow, 1 second,
on.
Shadow. No, because she didn't say one thing is what deter you from a man. She said these 10 things. And so this idea that we try
No,
to
no, no.
literally
If you have one of those on the list, run.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
one. Exactly.
One disqualifies you.
one disqualify you from the list.
One.
period.
Which is fair, right? It's absolutely fair.
I think that's her
I think.
standard. Yeah.
But this is the thing, though, right?
But how are we judging her standard?
Hold on.
I didn't create
I mean, that's
this
her
for
standard.
me.
Yeah.
I created this for other women, right? Because this is what I
Exactly.
was seeing. These were patterns that I was seeing, and I was telling women, "Hey, you should have been able to look at him and know that he wasn't nobody to try to hit your wagons to." And so that's why I created a list of things that you can look at or ascertain within 5 seconds of meeting this person and know whether or not you should turn and run in the opposite direction or stay there and give up some more of your time. That was the purpose of the list.
And so, Keon,
And to be fair, most people
hold
aren't going to
on,
follow
hold
that.
on,
Oh,
hold
sorry,
on,
my bad, bro.
hold on.
I didn't know you were back.
And so now with knowing the purpose of the list to give you
Wait. No, don't try to frame. No, I've always okay. Go ahead, Sharon. Go. Yeah, go
So
ahead.
knowing the objective of the list to give disqualifiers, right? So this way you can have a better opportunity to find a decent human being. Now that you know that, are you still in disagreement with the list, Keon?
Definitely still in
Slap
disagreement.
the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Out there. It says Keon needs a nap. They put $20 on your head, so.
Well,
Protect you, Josh.
He gonna be gone for a while.
Right. Thanks, Josh.
And you get to know
Why
Josh.
everybody always want to blame Josh? It wasn't
Because
Josh.
Josh like to put him to sleep. You like to
It
put him to
wasn't
sleep.
Josh. And it wasn't Josh.
Oh, okay.
Let me welcome into the show. Rush, do you have a ghetto name?
Why you didn't welcome me to the show? Go ahead, Rush.
Nah, I don't have a ghetto. I mean, as far as what my government name, nah, it's not. It's not ghetto. No.
Okay.
Is it Haitian? Because that's on the list too.
But
Is
he
it
got
Haitian?
crazy eyes. He still qualifies off the list. He got the crazy.
He might have other things. He might have other things on this, but he don't.
He
have
on the list. I can tell Russ on the list.
But what
Okay, so also on the list is can't make a coherent
Y'all ain't
sentence.
ish.
So yeah, he
I
definitely
swear.
there.
Y'all ain't ish. I swear.
See how he looking around? Yeah, the nigga on the list.
Nah, man, I got a pretty normal name.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Fuck you, me. Hell is you talking about? Y'all not gonna keep me down just because y'all gonna put some money on some motherfucking head. God damn it. What is you talking about, nigga? We all got money. I got a job too, bitch ass, hoe ass nigga. Ain't nobody. Look, at the end of the day, I don't even know why y'all disagree with me enough for you to spend money on me. I love it though. I love it. I'm glad that I make you so mad for you to go in your motherfucking pockets and get that $20 off and want to kick me off because I'm just spicy like that. And you can't deal with that. You can't deal with that motherfucking aggression. And I get that. But at the end of the day, I'm not saying nothing that
What's
anybody.
like the taste out of your mouth? I'd like to see it.
Well, we're gonna see if he really got money. Everybody got the first one. Yeah, everybody got the first 20. Everybody got the first one.
He said, "This time it was me." God damn it.
Shadow the Titan was $20 this time.
Hey, but hey, Sharon, I've been on YouTube long enough. When they get to talking fast like that, they ain't coming back. Listen, they be trying to get all their words out before they get out of here.
Shadow, why you this time?
I didn't even have a beef with him.
What's like the taste out of your mouth? I'd like to see it.
It says, Sharon, Cam, shadow trash down, please. Thanks. Somebody dropped Josh. Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's the first I see shadow get dropped in a long time.
I think that's the best way, man. Just to have a list to protect yourself. It's crazy when men have a problem when women try to protect themselves against these crazy men out here. And the crazy part is that the men out here too, and they know these men out here, and they want to act like they don't see it.
I think you got a point. So this is what I think about things like this. I think these lists can be important if you want to use them like that, and it will get you to avoid what you're trying to avoid, because at the end of the day, we're humans, right? So when men be like, "Oh, don't date a single mom, don't do it," and all that type of stuff, or when you do that, right? If you're against dating a single mom, right? In reality, she does have value and she is a woman, and it's very possible that if you think you just want to fool around with her, you're going to fall in love with her, and you're going to notice certain things about her that you probably love, right? And you're going to go against the things that you thought that you were talking about 10 minutes ago, right? So, in the same thing with the vice versa, a man with neck tattoos or something like that, right? You're going to fall in love with that individual, and you're going to start to push aside all of the standards that you had. So it just is what it is. If you're against something, it's best to just kind of stay away from it. Because if you don't, you think you got control, but you don't.
But you know,
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Yeah, Mark, you know what I never understood about that?
Wait a minute. Do you have on the heart to talk, Taylor?
Yeah, I played this game.
Robert, what?
Hey, I played this game.
Do
Let's
you have
get
on
it,
the
my
heart
nigga.
to talk? Do you have on the heart to talk?
It's a
Why
V-neck
is your
shirt,
V-neck going
that
past
V-neck
your
real low.
bosom?
That's a U-neck. That's a U-neck. They ain't no
Hey, I'm not sure who pulled that trigger on me, but you better be ready. I'm about that life today.
Hey, Mark,
Let's get
you know,
it.
Mark, you know what I never understood about what you said, Mark?
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Look, I'll be good, y'all. Okay, I'm good. Look, I just want to have a good Shadow. It wasn't me.
Okay,
I'm
look, I
pulling
thought
the
it was
branch
you
out.
already.
God damn, man, I'm tired of spending money, man. I got a $40 budget. Y'all niggas, y'all killing me, man. Damn.
Wait, isn't that counter to what you just said about your job? Like you made so much damn money and now you
I'm
pop
not.
back up on
You
panels
getting
saying the
into
exact
details.
opposite?
You're getting into details. I don't. It's
okay.
bullshit, man.
$40 to humble a man. I'm telling you, that broke man get humble easy.
But
Hey,
what was you saying?
whoever just shot me down, shoot me down again. I'm gonna show you how I play this game.
I just want to say this to Mont, like, yeah, I do agree with you. Like when people put like certain rules and listings, sometimes they may overlook certain rules for that individual that they like. But you know, that's when you gotta implement like self-discipline within on how you vet somebody that you want to be with, you know. So if you're gonna compromise your list or whatever rules you have for yourself, you know, you kind of like you playing yourself, you know.
Yeah, because when you go against the list that you already had, you that's where you first are losing the discipline right there. If that makes sense, because you went against your list.
You know, I've been thinking about doing, like, if I actually started doing anything on my own channel, maybe going through these stories where we see these women ending up dead and applying the list to, you know, the situation. Okay, she met this man, this the man who did it. Like, let's go through the list and see what he got, you know, because I'm telling you, it really don't miss. Nevertheless, Kong, $5. At PhD Diva, we agree and appreciate the list. Your contribution is noted. We have adopted your list and have decided to apply your list women. Thank you. I don't know what that means.
PhD, but do you got a height requirement for your man?
Why? How tall is you?
I'm 5'10".
Okay, well, 5'11" is the lowest I'll go.
Nah, for real. Is he really?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, so you'll go
Hey,
lower
Diva,
or
before I
higher?
play the firefight, I'm not firefighting with you right now, am I? Look, I know who I can fight with and who I can't. I just need to make sure it ain't you.
She just told you she has no height requirement, and you want to know.
No. That's Diva. I'm making sure I'm not firefighting with you.
No.
With whoever just
I ain't
dropped
doing
me. All
that.
right. Yeah. All right. I got you. Most other people I'll play with. I know you're out of my price range.
Just Diva, I'm offended.
I'm sorry, my bad, homie.
Yeah, we still got to test you a little bit, Mike.
I'm around.
Excuse
But,
me,
what was you saying?
Montavious.
Yeah, I like that better. You know, Diva, you gotta. Y'all seen Hey Arnold?
What happened?
Y'all seen Hey Arnold before, right?
Who?
Hey Arnold, the show.
Hey, Mon, that's our generation.
Well,
what is
Diva,
called?
Hey Arnold.
Cartoon.
Oh,
Hey
Hey
Arnold?
Arnold. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. You say Hey
Arnold.
Arnold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Diva got a shrine of me in her closet. She just don't want nobody to know about it.
You ain't shit. I hope you know that.
But you know, all the people on my shrine dead, right? I do have a shrine. Well, I have an
Really?
altar, and so, but to make it on there, you got to be dead.
Oh, you got to be dead first.
Yes.
That's acceptance
Unless
of
I'm
everything.
working on you.
If she working the roots on you, you don't want to be on the
Right.
altar now.
She'd have put a red on you. She gonna snatch your follicle out of that ponytail, man. You better chill.
No, I'm engaged, so you know.
You gonna be in love with her and not even know why.
Oh, that ain't the type of work I would do.
Oh,
It's called the soul
Black love
snatcher.
is dead anyway, so what's the
I'm gonna
point?
add him to the pictures on the altar permanently.
Now you soft.
I'm
Man,
engaged.
you
I can't
such
let her
a
flirt
man.
with
That's like, it's like now
You
she's
know,
soft
some
as
people
shit.
on the panel, black love
Now
is
she in
dead.
her soft girl
You know what
era.
I'm
I'm
saying?
like, she gets the fuck out of here. PhD, but that's what I'm saying. Y'all up here always being scared of PhD, but she's a little soft, cuddly bear. As soon as she see a light skinned nigga, she's all soft and shit. This is some bullshit. Anyway,
Light
let's go.
skin?
Yes, is he dark?
Yes, I thought he was.
Man, that nigga's dark as sin. What are you talking about? No offense, Mon.
No,
I like
nigga,
that.
you're
I'm dark.
dark. No,
Yes, I
you're
am.
You
dark.
I'm
know
proud of my
something?
skin.
Mine is
People on the
too.
panel, I gotta tell you something real quick.
Look, I'm proud of my blackness.
Well,
Milk
black
Do a
chocolate
love is
has
poll,
dead,
flavor to it.
Deron.
Shadow.
Is Mark dark or light? Do a poll.
Yeah, I bet you do want to move on.
See,
He brown
you
Dylan,
skin.
can't.
I give you brown skin.
Dylan, go change your bra. Go change that shirt. What the hell?
why is you passing by
You
my
got
body,
a,
Bob?
cause you got a big ass V-neck on right
That
now.
is the
So
longest
what?
That
V-neck
is
I've
Nigga,
ever seen in
V
my life.
touches his bosom. His bosom is damn near
So
out.
what, nigga?
I even see chest hair. Oh, it looks so disgusting. Go, ooh.
No,
And you look
Jalen.
so disgusting
No,
with your
Jalen.
500 pounds ass.
Hey, Jalen, we hold you to the standard too. You need to go ask your caregiver to get your $2 and send us $2 super chat because you saying the N word over here. No N word, no
It's not
cuss word,
caramel.
Jalen. So, Jalen, if your caregiver can't give you no money, you might want to watch
I
your
don't need
mouth.
no caregiver, but I got money.
Okay, send the super chat.
And E, just so you know, everybody.
no.
Oh,
Exactly.
never mind.
Nah,
Go ahead.
Shadow,
that
1
bread.
second. Send the super chat. With your U-neck, I want you to
I-
send a
I ran out of
you.
money, bro.
Send the super chat. You ain't got no money. Go ahead, man. Send
Bro, how
something.
much you weigh, Emmanuel Williams? How much you weigh?
You want to do some push-ups?
Damn.
How much you weigh, bro? I'm weighing 199 pounds, bro.
You want to do some push-ups?
Dude, I'll be on the punching bag, bro.
I said, do you want to do some push-ups, though? You want to show us how strong you is?
Are you calling him fat?
Yes, let's do it.
Jalen, think about this now. Use your words wisely.
Bro, sir, let me ask you a question. How much you weigh, man?
Enough.
I'm asking you a question. How much you weigh?
Enough. I'm asking you a question.
How much he sound like he weigh?
Damn.
What the?
Listen to his voice. How much he sound like he weigh?
Yeah, how much you sound like I weigh?
It is a valid question.
About 3
No,
feet.
I ain't got no pop bill anyway. I tell you what, Emmanuel Williams. You take your shirt off, and I'll take off mine.
No, get the fuck out of here. We not about to do no goofy ass. Shut your ass up, Sherry.
Sir, YouTube doesn't
Jerry,
allow porn. Sorry, YouTube doesn't allow adult
Why
content.
I gotta be cut?
Yeah, so
no.
I think women need to put in more safety measures. Like when we have these conversations, it's easy for people to talk. Maybe if they don't got daughters, right? But you don't want your daughter to just say, "Let me give him a shot." Like I get that months is the exception to the rule. Months says, "Hey, he might be a good person with the neck tattoo," but I think he's not the rule. Nope. I think the majority of the people with neck tattoos ain't a good fit for my daughter. And I believe she'd be able to find somebody.
Why though? Why?
It's a pattern.
Because we have a higher level of standard in our family. It's just certain things that we can do. And like it's nothing against them. See, and this is what I was saying earlier, month, because we got kind of this. I never understood if a woman say, "Hey, you not my cup of tea, you not my standard," why men wouldn't just go find somebody who said that they are their standard or they are their association. When I heard them getting offended with PH Diva list, if I was on the list, I would have just been like, okay, I'm not her cup of tea. Let me go find my cup of tea. I don't understand why people try to argue with their standards. What you think about that?
I think people get upset when they get excluded from things, right? And
well,
I think
look, you're not about to talk in third person about me, motherfucker. I'm about to respond to what the hell he got to say. Look, first of all, I don't have a offense to a damn thing that she has to do with anything in her list.
The only main character right now.
It's not they're talking about me. What do you mean?
Sir, you don't know that. Nobody said
you're right. You're right. Go ahead. Okay, go ahead. My bad,
bro.
It's just in general. In general, people don't like to be excluded from things when they hear stuff like that. But it's kind of selfish because if you do utilize lists like that, even though you may feel like I'm a good person, they still are saving themselves from most of the debauchery, right? Just you want them to find you out of the debauchery, but and not avoid protecting themselves from most of it just to find you. I don't think that's fair.
Yeah.
Goofy. But
so
yeah, like
I'm
I was
saying
saying,
this to eliminate somebody. Oh, my bad. Look, if you eliminate the whole list because of Diva's list, then you know exactly what you're looking for. But that guy who is designed for you may fall under one of those standards. And again, Diva could be right. She could be wrong. Sometimes you got to take that shot. You got to risk it for the biscuit. If you feel like this person, oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Go, Diva.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm good.
Cut you off.
No, like I wouldn't want my daughter to date anybody like me. I'm a monster. But whoever she brought up, I would understand. You know, I'd have to do my part. But I think that's why parents are needed whenever it comes to vetting people you date. I think that's a real thing that needs to be put into practice.
You don't feel like that's a self-reflection? I think that's crazy when I hear men say, I wouldn't want my daughters dating a man like me. Like, don't you think you're supposed to like look in the mirror and say, what am I doing this so off as a man that I'm not even good enough for my daughters? A man like me.
Either. Here's the thing. I understand the person who I was. And because I can be objective about who I was and the things that I have done, I understand that there are certain situations, like when it comes to whatever I do for my wife, I'll do anything for her. But I also understood if it wasn't for her, I'd do anything to anybody to make it. And I'm not the kind of person I want my daughter around because I know the kind of person who I really am. I'm just not ashamed to admit it.
No, but you're being too humble, brother. You're being too humble.
I'm just trying to see, listen, because if this person is not good enough for your daughter, in my mind, just processing this, how is that person good enough for your wife? Like if you really kind of like process what people are saying, it's almost like you had a low. It should like I don't want to say that. The point that I'm saying is that if I want to become the man, not only for my wife, but also that my daughters can see an example that they can strive to be able to get a man.
But either those two things aren't mutually exclusive. I can understand that, and then I say it often. My wife went down to end up with me, and I agree. I understand that, and I disagree with it at times. I understand that I'm also becoming a better person because I'm going to be the person that my daughter needs to look up. My kids need to look up to me to be the person they need to look up to, period. I don't care what that story is. So I will be better in that sense, but that doesn't mean I can deny
Shadow,
who I am and what I've been.
Let's see how honest you are, Shadow. Are you the best option for your wife?
Am I the best option for my wife?
Yeah. Are you the best?
Absolutely not. No, there were much better options.
Good answer.
Yeah, no, that's just honesty. But I'm also not delusional.
Yeah. E, how you feel about that?
No, I agree 100%. You're never, unless you, because again, every woman has that dream guy, and I'm pretty sure either she hasn't reached the level to get that, or you're just not that. You know, that's more likely what's going on. So yeah, I don't think that you're never the woman or the man that you
are. I don't know what they talking about, man.
I disagree with that sentence.
Listen, I don't know. Unless I get what y'all saying, I was the best option for my wife. My wife was the best option.
Delusional.
It's cool. Listen, you call it whatever our resort says. To see, y'all think y'all got these made up options out there. Like everybody think that they got all these options out here that they could have choose from. If it was a better option on the table, they would have chose it.
Or maybe they just didn't find it. Maybe they just didn't have it. What are you talking about?
I gotta kind of hold your feet to the fire on this one.
Thank you.
As having an Asian spouse, we also know that the game over here a little bit different. Are you really want to stand on this one?
Yeah, I'm standing on it. I'm standing.
All right. Well,
okay. Tell me you were not an option of opportunity at a given point.
No, what I am saying. Let me be clear. Out of all of the options that my wife had at the time of us being together, I'm not saying that I'm the best option 20 years later. That's not the conversation. At the time of meeting each other, we was each other's best options. Now, of course, I done made a whole bunch of more money. You know, all these other factors might play now that says that I would have different options if I was on the dating market. But being honest, like I'm saying, when we met each other, that was our best option.
Okay, best option or not, she's not what you wanted, brother. That's all I'm saying.
But how are you mad at me for saying the same thing?
No, you did not say that, Shadow. Shadow, you said, Shadow, that you was
my wife. Right. I believe my wife is definitely above where I am, and I've always been able to accept that. But again, I also push further because
I think you're missing what it sounds like you said. Please.
Okay, so Ida, man, in your relationship, why do you find other women attractive then? If there was the best options for you to the point where you can't see other women or other women ain't loving for you, why do you find other women?
I don't know why y'all listen to Disney World. This idea that just because I felt my wife was the best option, that I don't think other women is going to be attractive, it's stupid.
That's the point, though.
That's the point. Like it's not this idea that just because you found your best option that you don't think nobody else attractive. That I don't know why y'all think men think like that. Like, do you think like that?
Keon, is that how you think? You think?
I think I think best has a definition, and maybe we need to look it up. But best has a definition, and that means that that's what you want, your ultimate, exactly what you fantasize about. Disneyland. Right. Disneyland, as you want to say. So that's what I'm going off.
Hold on. So when I say best, right? When I asked that question, I was thinking of like in the realm of reality, right? I'm not thinking of like the Superman figure, right? I'm thinking of like realistically, are you, let's say, one of the better options, right? Are you the cream of the crop? Are you up there with the top 5% of choices your wife made?
No. And that's what I'm saying. None of you guys are 5% of what your wife want. No.
Keon, have you ever been in a long-term relationship, or are you married? One or the other?
No.
Okay, because I was about to ask you when
I'm gay, actually.
Okay. All right. So with a man, have you ever been in a long-term relationship with a man?
No, don't say he lying, but that's what he want to say.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not biased.
Because what are we talking about? What are you asking me that for?
So because I want to know if you think that once you get into a relationship, nobody else is attractive, I want to ask you. So once you got into a relationship with whoever, did you no longer find men attractive?
No, not at all.
So you stopped finding men attractive?
No.
Wait, man,
that's crazy. Yeah, he said it was gay. That's why he switched it up.
Yeah, Steve had to come back to the camera. She said, "Hello."
Oh, now everybody's paying attention. You know,
we all been paying attention the whole time.
You know something, man? The new age dating is dead, bro.
No, I get that. I just
for you, Jalen, you're not gonna find no woman unless you're gonna find one in that daycare center that you live in.
No, but see, so Bob, let me ask this question to Bob. So Bob, because I look at this different, right? So Bob, do you think that men stop being attractive after you found your husband?
Hell no, I'm looking at Cody right now. It's a few of you up here. Y'all some handsome men.
Hey, Bob love me.
Yeah.
Cody got like
Cody is the type. He on that list.
Hey, Diva always gotta reach to find something wrong with Cody though. You gotta make sure she don't like that real quick. Let me make sure.
Yeah, Cody, you on that list?
It's all good though, Diva. You know, maybe in another life I'd have had big old eyes and you'd have had that henna ass out. And I'd have caught you slipping and put it down up on your girl. You hear me? I'm talking about long night, long stroke.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm not. Hey, Cody, that's for Friday, homie. That's Freaky Friday. I'm gonna need you to come
Man,
up.
I'm talking about I'm just trying to make sure PAD will feel accommodated. Cause I would never, with these tight eyes and tattoos on my face, approach such a so PAD, you know, in the next life, I'm gonna make sure I stand in the big eye line. And girl, we gonna take some vacates and on the sand we go.
All right.
Hey, Cody, hold up.
Keep the goals.
Diva
booty,
said
girl.
something important. She said you may not be the one that she's gonna marry. Hey, she said you may not be the man she married, but
hey, you know how Cody,
we gotta marry. We gonna be married for the moment.
But y'all notice how Cody is a white man name and she don't have no problem with that? I'm just saying. I just want to point out some shit.
He got a problem with everything else but my name, though. She don't like my hair.
And then your name is a white man name that she's in love with.
I'm on the list too, Keon. Don't worry about it, big dog.
Okay.
I'm riding on the list with you, big dog. I ain't tripping because I know they'll break the rules on the list. See, I know they'll break the rules on the list.
Fact. And that's why I think it's goofy as hell. And once she meet a real nigga like me or a real nigga like Cody, she ain't gonna give a damn about that goofy ass motherfucking list.
Appreciate you, D. As long as I feel special.
But Mark, do you see the difference between how the different men reacted to the list, Mark? Like it's almost like one dude's offended and one dude said, "Man, I'm about to break the list." I just think it's levels to it.
Exactly.
To be fair, I love Diva's list. I know I don't qualify for Diva, but you know what I'm not doing? I'm not hunting Diva. I'm just saying.
Look,
I stay in my lane.
I'm not even gonna respond to that because at the end of the day, that's because you didn't realize the progression of a conversation. So if you feel like I was just spazzing out just because, that's on you, brother. But at the end of the day, like I said, what's the name was saying, it doesn't matter about your list. Once you reach somebody that actually got the crazy name and the crazy hair that you still fall in love with, that list don't even matter. That list don't
So let me
even
get
give
this
no
straight.
damn.
How would that happen
Since you
when
said
once
I
he say
didn't,
his name is Keon, I turn around and walk away?
Go ahead, walk away. I ain't for
But
you.
I'm
You
saying, so
love
how do we
Cody's.
fall in
You
love
love
if
Cody's. You're
once he
not for
say
me.
he
I'm not talking to
Keon,
you.
I walk away?
I'm not talking to you. You like
No, but I'm
Cody's.
just saying.
You like
I just want
Josh's
you
and
to tell us
Cody's
how
and
it
white boy
works.
stuff. You know what I
How
mean?
does
Go
it
ahead.
work? Just tell us how
hey
it works.
Keon, don't hate on me. I'm a whole different kind of gangster, homie. Like we'll go different. We'll go different stories.
Yeah, you're not for me, and that's cool. I'm glad that you're not for me. Go ahead, do your thing, girl. You love Cody's and Josh's and your white boys. I get it. Go ahead.
Why you
No,
gotta
but
keep
I'm
throwing
just
my name
asking you
into
how
it?
it
See, I'm
works.
trying to let you make it.
I just want you to explain what you said. You said that they still fall in love with those people anyway. And I'm asking, how does that happen if they apply the list and as soon as the man say, my name is Keon, they leave? Or say, no,
Do
thank you.
you? Do you, Shawty? I'm drinking Jose Cuervo and feeling good right now. I could give a damn about what you leave or go to. You know what I mean? I'm about to go to
I'm
work here
asking
in
a
a minute.
question.
I'm
Why are you
feeling
so
good right now.
emotional? I'm just asking a question.
Hey
Hey,
Diva,
let me go
were
get my
dreadlocks
blunt
on
real
your
quick.
list?
Hmm?
Were dreadlocks on your list?
It
No.
absolutely was. No,
No.
Yeah,
now it
I don't
wasn't.
remember. I don't remember
Wix
all
was
of
on the
Diva's
list.
list.
Wix
Oh,
is on the
Wix.
list.
So can y'all tell me what the hell Wix are? Because I've heard y'all say that a couple times.
It's
Like,
this
what
big. It's
exactly are
like
Wix?
think of
They
a
have
big
like
ass
3 big,
dreadlock.
huge locks.
Yeah, think of a Cheeto in a nigga head that just hanging out. Like
Them
it's
Florida
something like
locks.
that.
Oh, you mean those ones that look like magpie nests?
Yeah,
There
them,
you
them
go.
The Miami guys locks.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
There you go.
And
Oh,
not
okay.
even the
Yeah,
nice
never
ones
mind.
that they do now. They was doing freeform. So yeah, they looked at a real mess.
Oh, I call those white boy dreads. Yeah, those dirty white, the dirty homeless white people. That's the kind of dreads they end up getting whenever they don't wash their hair.
You know something, Shadow? All that black love you be talking about is dead, bro. It's dead. In 2026, it's dead.
Nigga, your big ass V neck is dead. Nigga, what are you talking about? That ain't got shit to do with no. What do you mean?
You look like a damn zombie, bro. Shut up.
Black love ain't dead. How is black
Yes,
love
man.
dead? You like white girls? Is that what you telling me?
He like white men. He used to date this white man.
Damn.
What?
Damn.
Let me get up out the table. I gotta go.
Josh, you
Hey,
in
Jalen, since we're trying to help you understand your emotional regulation, because I'm not good at it, I just heard that you might like dudes, and if you do, that's okay. We can appreciate it.
I'm not gay,
Sharon
bro.
saying goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Sharon saying deuces.
Oh, Sharon leaving us? Damn.
Yes,
Bye,
he is.
everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Mont.
Bye, Mont.
Bye, y'all.
Nothing wrong with being. Let me.